still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating.
I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't pain. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What it do? What crack-a-lackin'? Shout out to the Chitnat. How y'all doing tonight? You know, it's your boy Trey The Truth Teller in the goddamn building, back for another one. Don't know what type of night it's gonna be tonight. It is what it is, but one thing we're gonna do is have a goddamn conversation. All right, so I'm getting ready to drop the link. Whoever want to pull up on me, y'all already know what to do. All you gotta do is pull up. We've been having a great week, great shows, just great everything, man. So I'm loving the energy. I'm loving the vibe. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, all of the above. If you appreciate real content and real conversations, this is the place to be. Shout out to all the other content creators doing their thing. So, man, look, we just doing our thing, man. We just grinding. We just vibing. It is what it is. So we got a great reaction video tonight. Sometimes we get through the whole video. Sometimes we don't. It just depends. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to review DatShaq video, right? I'm going to review a review. DatShaq reviewed a review, right, of Anton Daniels in a spark heated debate with a young lady. So I think it's going to be a great conversation. But let me see who in the chat, man. Let me see who in the goddamn chat. Make sure you put some goddamn color in the chat, man. Bless the stream, man. If you like great content, quality content, if you call yourself a real and you consider yourself a real one, this is the stream to be on. All right. All right, so Adam, look at this, man. Trey, your last stream was fire. Can't wait for the night. Thank you, brother. Come on, man. This is how we coming, man. Man, we giving number great content. Shout out to Adam, man. Thank you, Adam. I don't want to say your last name because I've been messed it up. Shout out to goddamn Misty. This is one of my personal friends, Minister Misty. Shout out to her. Not Misty Blue, y'all. Minister Misty. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Minister Misty. We got Malcolm in the goddamn middle. Malcolm, if you the one that sent me the cash app, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Some of y'all can super chat. If y'all want my cash app, it is Blu-ray Fitness. BLUERAY Fitness. That's one of my Instagrams. You got Trey The Truth Teller Instagram. You got Blu-ray Fitness on Instagram. Follow me on both of them. Not only that, for all my ladies that want to get sexy in summertime, fine. Listen, hit me on Blu-ray Fitness on Instagram or Trey The Truth Teller. Say, hey, I want to get on your workout program. I got some on my program. Shout out to my dog, Venus. Venus done got on my program, about to snatch Venus up. So all the ladies that want to get right, you want to look summertime fine, and you want me to sculpt that body. You want me to sculpt that body. I got you. Subscribe to my online Patreon. We got the online workout classes. Men, I got y'all coming soon. I'm about to show. Listen, I'm not even flexing, man. Look at them traps. Listen, that's why I call myself the trap god. Trap god. I say trap. See that? T-R-A-P. Man, I'm a trap guy. See them traps? Man, when you just walking and minding your business, they be like, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Everything looking good. Hey, fellas, listen, ain't nothing like looking good and getting money, man. I tell you. You always get the honey. My bad. Just saying. But Malcolm, if you the one that cash at me, we wasn't even on stream and you sent me some money, man. Listen, I appreciate that. I try to bring quality entertainment, but at the same time, information. So thank you, Malcolm. So listen, I don't have to be on stream for y'all to send a blessing. Give and it shall be given. Press down, shaking together, running over, say, man, give it to your bosom. Yeah, that's the Bible. You did. Naomi, what to do? Said, shout out to everybody. Terry, well, crack-a-lackin'. I got my dog in the building. Okay, Clarity. Here you talking about. Sucker Free, what to do? Well, crack-a-lackin'. We got Chris J in the goddamn building. You know what I'm talking about? See, your show makes my day better. Thank you for the baddest show on the earth. Keep up the good work and keep kicking, but kicking out the true facts 100. You know what I'm saying? It's not a gang sign, y'all. Just FYI. I am Queen Tori. Well, crack-a-lackin'. What it do? We got Misty Blue in the building. Misty. We got another Misty in the building. All right, cool. All right, let me see. I'm trying to shout out the people I hadn't already shouted out. All right, we got Russ in the building, Queen Tori in the building. Great news in the goddamn building. Great, what up, my boy? Great, we're going to start off with the stuff you tell me to start off with. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, Trey got an updo today. Yeah, man, I put the curls up today, man. You know, listen, I'm the only street nigga that can wear my hair like this and don't nobody say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Different like that. Yeah, you talking about. I'm the only real nigga that can come on YouTube with hair like this, don't. And all the men be like, nah, nigga, that nigga real. That boy masculine all the way. You know what I mean? I was on somebody else's panel the other day. I seen somebody, they talk about Trey The Truth, give me Cisco vibe. Well, I slap the hell out you, boy. Nigga say I get him Cisco vibe. Nigga, it ain't my bad. I can do this, nigga, and you can't. Nigga, blame God. What you talking about? The road of the sisterhood is dangerous. The road to take, random peace, not sure what that means. Dory, what crack-a-lackin'? Okay, we got our furs in the chin now. We got our fur color in the chat and it's orange. By Big Bad Bull with a $20 ball. Too old. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. And it says, salute, Brother Trey. I respect and appreciate what you got going on over here. Keep up the good work and consistent grind. That's what we on. Big bad boy, we on the grind, my boy. Straight up. And we're going to stay on their neck. We got to get over here in the building. I'm shouting at everybody I haven't shouted. If I already shouted out, you already know. We got Will in the building. Say You Like podcast, my G. Some women absolutely are financial predator. Oh, hold up. Pat, what to do? Who we got? We got Christian Gray. We got P. Schmurf. We got D28STN. All right. Let me see. Who else we got? Oh, they definitely going to say something. Okay, Claire, I don't care about nobody. Listen, I don't care about, I have long hair. So I like to be fly. So get what? Every man can't do this and that's fine. And if a nigga think it's feminine, it's okay. That nigga girl like it. And that nigga girl be rubbing her fingers through my hair. Do you hear me? So it don't matter what a nigga think. This is what the ladies like, nigga. LL Cool Trey, nigga. Hey, come on. Real time. Care about what no nigga think. You think I would think about what a man think? You hear me? Think I ever thought I would care about what a nigga think? But stop playing with me, boy. T King in the goddamn building with the $2. Change your name to Trey Got Bangs. Shots fired. It's out. Listen. Listen, y'all can roast me. I roast people too. I'm not gonna get mad. It's okay. Hey, roast me. It's all good. Hey, it's all good. Hey, it is what it is. Shout out to you for the $2. Trip in the goddamn building. Let me see. Black TV. E Black. What's good? Let me see who else we got. Tango. I could be saying that wrong. But I think it's O Tango. I could be saying it wrong, but he pulled up on me one time. I remember pulling up on the podcast one time, man. But shout out to everybody. I'm gonna drop this goddamn link, man. We're gonna start out with Charleston White, y'all. We're gonna go through there. We're gonna go and start out with Charleston White tonight. Then we're gonna get to DatShaq and Anton Daniels. Y'all know I do open panel. Anybody can pull up anytime. Bounties are always on. If you hear somebody talking goofy, snipe them. Bow, take them down. You did. The only way you can take them down for the night is that you spend $50 or more. If not, it is what it is. All right. Shout out to Beano Nation if they pull up. You already know my dog, Angry Man, always pulling up on me, always support me. My boy Say You Like Will always support me. So get what? I keep it real with the people that keep it real with me. You know what I'm talking about? They mentor me in this YouTube space, and I appreciate it. Say You Like, you know what I'm talking about? For sure, 100. You know, people that want to see me win. Huh? People that want to see me win. The Dragonfly Jones already roasted me. Trey, what in the hell your Shirley Temple colored lockhead talking about now? Say, man, listen, if you can't take it, no diddy, don't dish it out. But one thing about me, man, I don't have no problem. Only thing I say is, if you want to roast, pull up and turn your camera on. That's all I'm saying. Pull up and turn your camera on. We can go. I'll take out 10 minutes of my time, and we can make some people laugh. That's all I'm saying. So, okay, my boy Monk pulling up. What it do, Monk?
What up? I'm gonna come up soon. I'm just doing some push-ups and shit.
Okay. My boy say getting it in. You know what I'm saying? Motivating the young niggas out here to get their reps in.
You already know I'm trying to look like you when I'm 55, man.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, man. Hey, bro. You don't see niggas 45 looking like this every day, my boy. I swear to God, you don't. You know what I'm talking about?
I think motherfuckers be forgetting you they same age.
So am I considered the old head month?
You technically is, but the old heads look like 10 years older than you. You know what I'm saying, but they'll be the same age. But you know what I'm saying,
Hey man, hey, I want to keep getting it in, man, so I don't look my age. You hear me?
yeah. What up, Tori?
I told you we're gonna do a stream while we're doing number push-ups. Everybody, you pull up, you gotta do push-up. Who down for the challenge? I need a stream for a man. We're gonna do 500 push-ups on stream. Who with the each knee? And listen, we gotta respect Monk. The Monk 6'3", 240. You gotta respect that, man.
I'm with it.
You know what I'm saying? When the big dog's getting it in too, you gotta respect that. Trip, you gonna get in on the push-ups? Random said pass.
Ain't no is he gonna get in on the push-ups. He gonna get in on these push-ups.
Yeah, man, we gotta do a push-up stream.
Yeah.
Okay, I hadn't even checked. Will. Yeah, man, I want to motivate, man. We gonna motivate the team, man. We gonna motivate the people, man. You gotta invest in your health. Health is wealth, moving in medicine.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we get money, we looking good. All right, come on, bro. Monk, tell them nigga they better be like you in a relationship. Tell them, Monk.
Oh, say that again?
Tell them they better be like you in a relationship, boy.
Oh.
Boy.
Yeah, man. They'd be real mad at me if I wasn't in a relationship, man.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. All right, man. I'm just waiting on the team to pull. Who all pulling up tonight, man? I done already dropped the link. Oh, Tango ain't pulled up. E Black ain't pulled up. Hey, what y'all doing, my nigga? I know. You know what I'm saying? This is a free file over here, man. We trying to get it lit, cracking, man. Who all pulling up? I know I need some more color in the chat though. God dang, what we doing? The ladies not pulling up. K Clarity, Dory, Tori. Yeah, you talking about? We should get it in. You know it's gonna be ignorant. We start out talking about Charleston White, man. You know it's gonna get ugly. You know the ladies are gonna be pissed off. Matter of fact, let me cue this back up real quick. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this back popping real quick so I can see. I gotta make sure the Charleston White video is in the queue. Make sure it's in the queue. Ooh. Let me see, y'all. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's in the queue. So we good. Appreciate that, Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull said, please, all right, man. Stop playing. Start the review. They'll come in. You know you too late for me. Nah, you good, Trip. You trip like that, bro. All right, well, shoot, Monk, man, you just started off, bro. We're going to start it off, man. Let's get to it. I was going to wait on the people, but forget it. We're going to go and get to it.
Yeah, they pull up when they're ready.
Yeah, it's all good. You know, we ain't doing no trip. Let's see. Let's start here.
Everything corrects. Her husband, her children, the neighbors. But when you so busy focusing on what I'm doing so I can I don't focus on what a woman does. I don't give a fuck what my woman do with her pussy. I'm a man. God put in my nature to do what I do. I don't give a fuck who my fit, what my actions hurt, at who. I'm a man. So you taken care of, ain't you? You guess what? Your pussy get old, ladies. And man is when won't pussy. And I'm not going to commit my life to one woman sexually. And she can't satisfy me ever. Because one woman can satisfy one man.
Let's stop right there. All right, let's go and deal with the elephant in the room. Men and women. We got we have a married man up here. I'm divorced. And we have a engaged young brother. And we have some single women. I think they single. We don't know what they're doing behind closed doors. But okay, Let me do y'all believe that one woman can please one man for the rest of her life?
I'm so curious. I don't know why does that matter?
Well, Charleston White said that one woman can't please one man. And
Yeah.
so a lot of times I think that will lead to infidelity, right? And people assume or desire monogamous relationships. But if they were to be honest in the interim of the relationship and say, hey, listen, I can't just be with one woman, right? And instead of them being honest, they cheat. And it happens all the time, huh? So that's the relevance in this conversation because it happens all the time.
For sure. I guess I'm wondering, like, all right, so when we say a one woman can't please one man, I'm trying to understand what that really means. Like, of course, like we men, right? So we not gay. We go outside, we see attractive women, right?
Okay.
If our woman let us, if our woman was like, yo, you can fuck who you want, right? Most likely, most of us would fuck other women,
That's true.
right? But we get in these relationships and we take a vow. It's we make a decision, and I don't think life is all about like reacting to stimuli. Like for example, I think a lot of women get in relationships and then they change their mind eventually, right? Men do too, but I think that's immature. Is that because you know, oh, women just can't be pleased by a man or whatever, right?
No. One man can't be pleased by one woman was the question, was the
Oh
statement.
yeah, I just was but I think yeah, I think a woman can I think a woman can please a man. Can she? I guess the question is, can she satiate him? You know, can you satiate a man? I think so. So I let P Smurf get in there, but
Uh, I I I actually agree with you on that one. It depends on where that man is in his life, right? Uh, for myself, speaking, what they say anecdotally, I don't need too many distractions. And one of the
Okay.
biggest things that come with multiple women is those distractions, right? There's one of the things that I'll say every woman desire is that attention. Some less, some more than the others. And when you get two individuals, i.e., using the Bible as an example, our forefather Jacob, surnamed Israel, had four wives, and
Okay.
the two wives that were sisters continually put them through the mixer, right? And it was always something going on in the matter of if he desired one, the other one had already did something in persuasion to the sister to allow, whether it was a gift or whether it was time spent or whether it was children, it was always that combative. And when I think that as an example, I looked at it to, is that something that I personally want to deal with? And at one time I thought ideally that would be a good thing as far as building a legacy and lineage. But then when I really looked at it, I don't think I have the patience to continue to build build up two women while continually growing what I've developed and put into place. So I looked at also his father, which was Isaac, and Isaac had the one woman, and that one woman sufficed him, and he was able to have two sons. In that, I mean, it seemed as if his life was blessed. And then also the last thing, and I'm landing, God calls all leaders, particularly kings, bishops, the elders, to only have one wife and to formulate their family. So for the first time,
Oh, hold on, no. Hold on. So you saying that God have kings to be with one wife, but the kings had plenty of wives. The only time the
they
Bible talks about one wife is a bishop.
well, if you go and look at the laws, he did tell them not to multiply wives to themselves, and that's what really solidified that it is important for me as a leader to have that one wife, right? Now,
I believe that's a contradiction, though.
Well, you got to talk to God on that.
No. So you're saying that the Bible said that
he told them not to multiply wives,
not to multiply wives, right?
Yep.
But the kings had multiple wives, so that's a contradiction.
And watch this. What happened to them having multiple wives? It caused conflict amongst their family.
That doesn't matter. It's still a contradiction.
No, well, you got to talk to God about that. I ain't God. I am a God.
No. You're missing what I'm saying. You're saying that God set a standard, but then at the same time, He allowed these different kings to have multiple wives. Not only that, David was a man after his own heart as well, and he had multiple wives.
So David also had a son that raped his own sister.
That has nothing to do with what we're saying, though.
No, listen to what I'm telling you, Trey. Look at the consequences of things that transpire when these things happen.
But that's when he took another man's wife, right?
So not just that, having just the ideology of it and what it brought forth. So
okay, so
I hear you.
So real quick, so you saying having multiple wives is what caused the calamity of somebody assaulting someone else just because he had multiple wives.
That was a part of it. Even with Solomon.
Come on, you got to be honest about that.
Listen to this. You think you talking to God right now. I am a God, but I'm not the God, the Most High God. So with that being said,
you're moving the
all I can
goalposts.
do is
going around my
text, and I use those items to.
Man, you see what this young man doing?
What am I doing? I read the Bible.
No, you're not sticking to the context.
No, I did.
Okay,
I said
I'm a digress. I'm a digress.
Okay, there we go. So landing. With that being said,
if you talking, Beans, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, we can't hear. No, he needs to be muted anyway. So with that being said, once I seen that 3 witnesses, it was Saul he told not to multiply wives. He also commissioned the bishop seat and the deacon seat to not have multiple wives. I got to stand corrected. Now, would I want to be like David? Well, sometimes I do. Do I want to be like Jacob, surnamed Israel? Sometimes I do. Would I love to be Solomon? Sometimes I do. But now when I see the outcome of it, I'll just sit right here and chill. That's all.
You duck and wreck, just like they said in the comments.
How am I duck and wreck?
You're not answering the question.
Wait, hold on. Pull that text up that you just dropped. Pull that text up that you dropped.
What text? This one right here? That was an accident.
I know. So read it. Thank you, Trip.
What is that?
So great news.
Okay, who is that talking about?
That was talking about when he was putting the kingship into play.
Who?
It was going to be towards Saul and every king of Israel.
Okay, but that's not everybody though. That's not every king though.
All I can tell you is
that's not for every king though.
Hey Trey, how old am I? 48. What am I doing? Reading. Where he say
what do you
establish a fact. Now I can show you 2 more times where he told them in those seats, do not multiply wives. And I land.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue that fact, but I ask her, one woman, please.
I said at this point in my life, yes. Remember, I said in the beginning, it all depends on where a man is in his life. And for me, cool. I'm good.
All right. K Clarity, can you please one man for the rest of your life? You believe?
It depends on the man. So everybody's gonna be different. Some men are okay with monogamy. Others, it don't matter how many women they have, they're not gonna be satisfied. Like, true. So I mean, the question itself.
Well, I'm just going out. Charleston White said that one woman can't please one man. So I just want y'all opinion.
But some, like I said, some men can have, I don't know, throw any number, 13 women, and he's still not satisfied.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I no pushback on that. We just having a conversation. Beans, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you after Dory. 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 You there, Dory? All right, we're gonna move on to Mr. Beans. TV. Mr. Beans, do you believe one woman can satisfy you for the rest of your life, young man?
Absolutely.
See, I knew if I asked a simp, he would say that, but
I mean, I'll take that.
Now, Mr. Beans already said that he's like a relationship type individual. He really, when he's dealing with one woman, he zones in on her. I think that's very admirable. You know what I'm saying? So
I do want to ask Smurf a question though.
Go ahead.
So Smurf, if you look at that scripture, right? Because it seemed like you're kind of championing that scripture that Tripp brought up, Deuteronomy 17:17, right? And you're using that as something that's significant for or significant for a man to only have one woman. The other part of that scripture is to not multiply wealth upon yourself, right? So this is one of my questions that I don't understand about people who are believers is why don't y'all have the same kind of disdain for wealth?
What do you mean?
Well, that same scripture says, "Do not multiply wealth unto yourself either."
So as far as so there's a scripture that also go into play where it says you can't serve two masters, right? Money or God, or it say mammoth or God, right? So that's why he don't want you to multiply money yourself, because that'll become your focus versus God becoming your focus. If you notice, as a great example to this, there's Solomon, right? Solomon asked God for wisdom. He didn't ask him for wealth. He didn't ask him for all these other things. He asked him for the wisdom to judge his people righteously. So with that being said, because he asked God for that, God increased him in wealth. Hold on. I'll give you one more other person. Abraham, right? Abraham, when he had taken back Sodom and Gomorrah, right? What transpired? He got all the spoils of war. What did he do? When Sodom and Gomorrah came to him, the kings of Sodom and Gomorrah, they wanted to give him arms or take arms. He said, no, I'm going to give y'all back all of this. All I'm going to do is I'm going to give to the Most High what I need to give Most High. You can take the people and all your money back. I don't need that. And what did God do? Increase this wealth. So with that being said, Beans, to answer your question one more time, and I gave you two great examples because two or more witnesses is a fact established, not to worry about, like the young rich man, wealth. Worry about God and he will do the increase. Alan.
So how did he increase it?
How did God do? Everything that he did, God brought forth and gave him favor amongst God and amongst men. So even Job, as an example, when he took all that he took from Job, what did he give him? Double for his trouble. Do you see anything in the sense of him going out and work? No, wealth came to him. So for myself,
right,
I don't see wealth.
Like is the question.
All right, I said I let y'all cook a little bit on that, but we getting off topic. We're not talking about the Bible tonight. Respectfully.
No, so going back to the women, there you go. That's just what I found. Once again, I'm 48 years in this world. All I can do is read and abide by. So did I want multiple women at first? Yeah. But I think I want God more than I want women. So I'll take the one he gave me, and I thank God he gave me that one.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. What's up, bro? How you doing? You doing all right?
I asked you a question.
Yeah, the mic wasn't working on the laptop. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Do you believe that let me see if I can do something on your I can turn you up a little bit. Do you believe one woman can please one man for the rest of his life?
It depends on the attributes and it depends on his mental state, basically. Because I don't think we can always 100% please everybody. Like this goes for both sides. But I guess, it just depends on what matters to you in life and how many things you need to make you happy, and if they can fulfill that. So, yeah.
Okay. What about? Well, I know Summer been with her husband for a long time, so I think Summer would concede that one woman could please one man for the rest of her life. Cause how many years y'all in Summer? You and your husband?
Going 28, going on 28 years.
28 years. Okay, 28 years. No infidelity. Correct.
No
That you
infidelity.
know of. That's just right.
Trey, you can't ask nobody that question.
I'm just being honest. Like,
She not.
we
gonna
don't know what
admit
somebody
those
else do. I'm not trying to be disingenuous. I'm being honest.
She's not going to admit those times that she cheated.
I didn't
do that online.
I'm not gonna do that online.
Boy,
Come on,
you
man.
stupid.
Wait, Beans.
No, I'm several different people. So he done cheated with me several times. My name is Sasha, Sunshine, Summer, Ebony.
Y'all, listen, I mean,
I
that
heard
role
you
play
got
stuff is weird to me.
last night.
Maybe, listen,
Better get two last
Trey,
listen,
everything is weird.
maybe I'm lame.
Everything
Like, I don't
is
get like the role play.
I got
stuff.
a wig. I got a wig for each girl. Listen, a
Like,
long one, a short one, a pixie, a
this me.
bob.
I'm not it. Y'all might be. I'm not in the role play. Nigga, come over here, open them legs. I ain't got time for all that.
Once you get down the road for 28 years straight, you need to find any way to spice it up. Okay, maybe when we was young, we didn't have to do all of that. But when you get a little older, your bones start hurting. You better put on a wig and do something different.
They'll give you a little extra time where you
So I gotta psych myself out that this ain't nothing but the same coochie. You done lost your mind.
And you don't know. You
Wait
don't
a
know.
minute, bro.
It's
That's
transformed.
That's all.
That's insane to me. It's like a woman. Hold on. That's like a woman using a dildo thinking it's real, or a woman getting hit with a strap and
Well, you
thinking
got
it was
a
real.
lot of them doing that, Trey.
Yeah, it's something wrong with them psychologically. Just like a man watching corn and abusing himself. Something wrong with him. I'm talking about
So you guys-
I think he
so
admitted
you
that he
don't-
like it. It's something wrong with that nigga.
So you guys don't use. I'm talking about the married. I gotta say married. Don't you guys don't use like play toys and gadgets?
No, anyone listen. Any woman that'll use a toy cannot be trusted. She'll cheat.
That's a fact.
Like what, Summer?
All the stuff they was just saying.
Listen, hey, Mark, let me give you some game, young man. Listen, all stimulation should come from me and nothing else. If it ain't coming from me, then guess what? I can't trust you.
But you're supposed to end the party. That don't mean that's
Mark,
how you
need
start
to
the
learn
party. You
something, boy.
end
I'm
the
trying to
party.
teach
You
you
end the
something. You ain't
party
number
like
33 years
that.
old. Trying to teach you something, boy. Look, hey, Mark, look at
y'all
this.
Y'all better get together.
Hey,
You're
look,
a long marriage.
this is
You're
creative. Talking about a toy is fun. This is diabolical.
She was something else last night.
This is it right here. You gonna trust a woman that will literally go crazy over something that stimulate you that ain't even real? What is wrong with y'all people?
I think you overstating.
Nigga, I ain't overstating nothing.
You also overstating the men like who pleasuring themselves too. Like you overstating that. Like
yeah, you're a weirdo.
A lot of people do those things, and I think that
I don't care.
They can be in a relationship and do those things.
They're weird, man.
That's okay.
It's fun. You go to the store together. You pick out the toys that you would like.
It's
what
okay,
do you guys?
Weird, but like as far as the idea that they're going to cheat and you can't trust them, I don't.
The Bible says it's undefiled to a.
It's undefiled, peace, Verve. Come on.
Man, nobody trying to hurt none of that.
That is not what that scripture means.
What it mean, Beans?
Corey, where you at?
All of a sudden, you done became Bishop Beans. What up, Bishop Beans? What is
Y'all got to keep it spicy. On marriage like this, almost 30 years. Come on now, you you just do the black.
No, that just
I'm trying to tell y'all something. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Proves that
you ain't telling me nothing.
That proves that Trey is right about
I'm outside, Summer, so you can't tell me nothing.
Like, that's the point. It's not it's not a lack of understanding of what you're saying because you're speaking English, but it's also comprehending that there's something wrong with you, right? Like it just is. It's even with strange food, things that people do with food. I think that's kind of strange too. But I agree with Trey 100%. A woman that messes with toys and any of that stuff, women who slap each other on the ass, all of that shit is
That's
weird.
weird.
You can't trust none of it.
Hold on. When you say you can't trust it, what do you put that in a perspective for me?
Oh my God, come on, man. Can't
you
trust
too
her.
smart.
Hold on.
What else do you need to know?
So
She's not relationship material. How about that?
So let me ask more specifically. Hold on, let me ask more specifically because that's more of a broad, that's more of like a she's not relationship material, right? But I typically like to understand what people are telling me versus just letting them tell me stuff, right? So I'm curious if you could break it down. Why isn't she relationship material? What will happen if I do trust one of those women?
Because you're not enough.
But what if it's the man who wants you to get the stuff? What are you talking about? I get it if you're trying to say like the female, like, listen, I need to go get the toy because you just ain't doing it right for me.
That man wants you to get something that nigga lacking.
No, it's okay, y'all. Live a little bit more.
Listen, I don't need nigga, I don't need no help. Come on, a little bit more, what?
Live a little bit more.
I got a question, right? So, Summer, how long you been married?
28 years.
Beans, how long you have you ever been married?
Yes.
How long?
30 years.
Trey, how long you been married, Trey?
No, I was in there for 10 years.
10 years.
Truth. Shit.
So Summer, you got the longest marriage. Well, Beans, by technicality, he got the longest marriage, but I'm gonna ignore him. Summer, you've been married the longest on this. I didn't ask P Smurf. P Smurf, you've been married 5 years, right?
Yeah.
But he was married before that though.
But yeah, prior I was married 18 years.
18 years, okay.
So altogether, that's 23.
So far, Summer has said it's not an issue, and she, and I think P Smurf said it's not an issue, right?
Yeah, I mean, so it's definitely not an issue for me to deal with one woman. That's what you asking, Mike?
No, toys.
No, for your woman, if she likes to incorporate toys.
You know what? That's the strangest thing because they enjoy me. When you got 6'6", you can climb this. I can throw it around, push it up.
You are the toy.
That's too much information.
Hey, thank you, P Smurf.
No, but P Smurf.
No, thank you, sir.
So
thank you.
Beans and Trey have the position that they condemn these things.
Yeah.
Do you also condemn it, or are you just like,
They just, that's why I say the strangest thing, they just enjoy me. I think I get real traditional women, right? Yeah. And I've been lucky. That's why I say, bro, I've been lucky. And I prayed to God. I truly prayed to God. Me and Trey, this is how we bumped into each other. I fasted. I was fasting and asking God, this is what I need. I want to be right by him first, right? So he will provide your every need and even some of the desires of your heart.
Tonight, man. No, I'm not doing it tonight, Smurf. I'm not.
Bro, this me, Beans. You're not.
I gotta give you the same energy.
A woman that's traditional.
I gotta give you the same energy that they gave mine the other night about answering questions.
I answered it.
You're
what
not.
did I just say?
He's looking for a yes or no. Dude. Are you okay with toys? Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Because y'all held him to it.
I want to know. Yes or no?
Bring a toy to the bed, it don't matter to me. Now.
Okay, so he said it don't matter to him.
Okay,
so it don't actually matter to him.
Bro, I'm not thinking about it because I already know what I'm able to do.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
So no whips, no chains, no hanging from the door, none of that.
I'm the
That's not a toy though. The swing is not a toy. I have a swing.
I said all kinds of things. I said you guys don't go to the store and pick out what you want. Listen, I said that. Doesn't always include a toy.
No. Toys and a swing are two different things, man.
That is a toy. It's very fun like a toy.
No, it is not. A swing is not a toy. It's a swing.
I'm saying toy, like not.
It's not a toy.
Right, because you want to be disagreeable. But the point of the difference is that he said this is something that you can use for yourself. That's a toy. You can use this thing when I'm not even around.
If you listen, no, Summer, you gotta listen. If I put you in a swing and if I don't engage, nothing happens. So even if you're in a swing, I'm still providing the utensil.
Swing is a toy. It's out of the ordinary.
You are weird. You are weird. Okay, we're not talking to you.
That's fine.
Trey, are you sure about that?
Yes.
If you put a woman in a swing,
add something to it.
Swing is a toy. It's a toy.
It is not.
Hold on. Watch this. She's about to add something to it. Watch this. Why you say is he sure about that, Summer?
I was just wondering, is he sure if you put a girl in a swing, there's nothing she could do for herself that she would need you to be in the swing.
Right. What is the swing going to do for her? What is the swing going to do for her?
Aerodynamics.
Right. What is the swing going to do for her?
I'm never going to give you details.
Exactly. It's not going. Just say it's not going to do anything, white girl.
Just
say it. It's not going to do anything. And stop being disagreeable.
I'm not confirming or denying a thing. All I'm saying is,
I can put my swing on the camera. It does nothing for you.
Put it on the swing.
Don't worry about it. I ain't feel like getting no swing.
You don't swing.
It ain't the swing, it's the idea of it, right? It's the Come on, man.
You just swinging there waiting.
Right? Talking about.
See him out. I'm telling my brother.
And my husband on the street, he's way worse than me. We're very open people. We share because it's a fun thing to discuss about marriage because people think marriage is boring.
Hell no,
you can't be satisfied by the same. It's fun if you make it fun.
No, what I have an issue with is that you tried to put the role playing thing on him. I just don't buy it.
I told y'all he is the one. I'm very transparent. I was very cut and dry. I was very innocent. My husband is the one who introduced me to a lot of things because I was willing, because that's his person. He said he wanted a freak and a godly woman. So I said, hey, I got you. You just got to tell me what that means. And then he showed me and I was willing to do the things. And then, I was a natural,
I never cared as much. And like I said, I was in 22 years of relationships back to back. And I never cared. You could have had the same exact hairstyle. Like I like you the way you look. It never changed. I was the reason why my ex got sister locks. I'm like, get the fucking weave out your hair. She got the sister locks, now her hair all down her back. Bitch thinks she better than me. But the fact of the matter is that she would have never had to do another hairstyle for the rest of our lives.
Sure, you need to clean that swing off.
This nigga.
I was about to say the same thing. What you doing on this shit? This
is not a toy. I'm not a freak. I'm not abnormal.
Take that shit to
in all seriousness, though, these are things that we discussed in our couples counseling, our marriage retreats and stuff.
I hadn't used it in a while.
Yeah, and our marriage retreats and everything, we get very candid, so that you can feel okay about it.
I'm gonna be 100% honest, Summer. If you need
this does nothing for you.
Something wrong.
If I'm not there, nothing happens. Okay.
I don't mean that disrespectfully either.
Oh, Trey.
I don't need it, but we want it.
That is not a toy.
Talking about that couple therapy shit.
That's not a toy.
I see what he's saying. So it's that additional stimulation that you're speaking of, not the act or
exactly.
I got you, Trey. Got you.
Right. But the marriage, I advise couples after they get married, you do marriage retreats, you do couple retreats, you go to fine tune yourself every now and again with couple counseling, whatever it is that you need, just to get around other like-minded people that are married, that have been married for quite some time. You never know what you're going to hear. You may get some tips and tricks. You know what I'm saying? Because I surrounded myself with people like that have been married for 30 years, 20 years and upwards, it encouraged me to also remain in my marriage because they're like, hey, you're going to go through time. You could bounce off of each other. That's all I was saying.
Straight therapy, though, I think that shit is problematic.
No, we go to, like, you haven't seen that movie Couples Retreat?
Yeah.
Definitely. So stuff we do stuff like that every now and again with a bunch of our couple friends, and we do
Y'all had that
trust
same.
stuff.
Y'all had that same type of instructor. Jason, get your boy.
Hey, JT, don't
Get your boy, Jason.
When you say that, man.
He's like, you push and you push. Get your boy, Jason. Get your boy.
You know, Summer, I really hope that I don't have to do that ever in my relationship. I really hope that I don't, because all that stuff just seemed too freaky for me. Like let's go to talk to other couples about what they do and start doing more shit. Like I'm like vanilla, but I'm nasty with my woman, but I'm vanilla at the same time. Like,
wait a minute, you gotta.
I get it.
So I'm a little bit in that.
You Neapolitan nigga.
How long you been? How long have you been with your
creative a little freak too? That's why she's single, y'all. She's a creative a freak. That's why she's single, y'all.
Yeah.
So you get to that, when you start to get to that past 10 mark, that creative gonna bring some enjoyment. So it's gonna add the funk, because it could get dull, right? Someone could become content. And it's gonna require. Now I'm an Aries. I'm a fire sign, so I'm spontaneous. My lady is very down to earth. She's an earthly person, so she's simple. So I'm the one that bring that spontaneity that keeps her in that joy. I'm the one that, let's do this. Let's go here. We doing this. We making this happen. TMI. But I'll share it, because marriage is a beautiful thing, and like I stated, I'll do it over and over and over again until I get it done right. Because the enjoyment of one person and getting into that intimate part of them, more than just, it ain't just the box. It's like when I get off this thing with you guys after just talking and enjoying having a good conversation, I listen to you, y'all teach me some things, and I enjoy not having to go through the bullshit of dating and being single, and I can go and hug something that's sweet, beautiful, and woo! I love black women, especially my black one. So
that's what's up.
I guess a lot of older people not going to tell you. They don't speak about it, and it makes sense. But like a lot of motherfuckers be swinging, and they just start doing a lot of shit as they get older in their marriage. And I dread that shit. Like I hope I never
swing it. Oh no.
No, we ain't doing that.
Summer, your generation love to act like y'all don't do shit, so I don't believe nothing y'all say.
No, I said me personally, I would never be like a swinger. Now I do want to go to I do, because I'm curious, because I'm nosy, but I'd probably be so freaked out. But I always wanted to go to like a nudist, like one of those beaches.
That shit boring as hell. That's some boring ass shit.
It's
You might as well go to a sex club somehow.
I probably would bust up laughing the whole time, just staring and laughing. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't.
It'd be too many wrinkled old
What?
ass
I'm
motherfuckers
still
in there.
human.
You ain't trying to see that shit. Ain't nobody.
No, stop. Hold on,
Put your clothes back on.
You got a whole husband. Why would you want to see that?
This is something that we both discussed together. I'm not saying anything that I wouldn't do anything with my husband.
That's what
because we nosy. We nosy.
I don't want to go on no retreat and meet people like that.
Y'all weird. hey, Christian, listen, respect.
It is. I'm glad you said
Christian men and women, Christian men and women on live on that YouTube saying they want to go see some naked people. It's insane.
I've always just been curious to see what it was since I was young. I'm a human.
If we were in a relationship and you told me that,
I'm nosy.
You would not get another phone call.
They're going to the new beach, or what was it last night? The sex club?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
No, I'm not gonna do the sex
club. Weird.
Some people.
I'm just nosy. Like, how do you do it? You feel comfortable? Is the sand? Where the sand going? Is it too hot? What's happening?
Trey, that's what they tell us.
Shit is old white people doing that crazy ass shit. I
I'm
mean,
still a kid.
It's old white people.
It's not about judging you, right? It's not about judging the idea, right? It's about, but you're supposed to be this thing, though, right? So
what thing?
The Christian thing, right? So it's like that's the thing that really trips me out a lot about, because I can't listen. I had majority of my sex was outside, in cars, on beaches, on bridges, on rooftops. Like I spent at least 70 to 80% of my sex before 40 was in outside, like literally outside on
There you
rock,
go.
on Lakeshore Drive in
That's
Chicago,
crazy.
like in front of everybody. I just did at parties, didn't give a shit, right? But I also wasn't a Christian.
Wait. So you saying a Christian
on my mind? I wasn't doing that shit.
Wait, hold your mute. Hold your mute.
After Summer and Beans conclude this, we're getting back to the video.
I just have a question. So you think Christians can't do all the stuff you just said with their husband or their wife?
They be doing that. Come on,
That's like you being.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely goes against the religion.
Why? How they supposed to be just doing it missionary style and praying afterwards? So what are we saying?
So did you hear me? Did you hear me say styles or did you hear me say locations?
Even locations. That's your husband. That's your man.
Absolutely. I'm pretty sure that scripture P. Smurf just read said the marriage bed. Right? Not the marriage at the party, not the marriage at the club, not the marriage on the beach. It said the marriage bed is undefiled, right?
Well, as long as it's decent and in order, we ain't out there showing our booty cracks to the world or nothing. But I'm sure you wasn't doing that either.
No, literally what I just described.
Beans, let me hold on. Beans, real quick. Beans, hold on. Summer. So if you and your husband, Summer, if you and your husband went to the beach, so you're telling me y'all not going to be nude?
If you do something on the beach, you do it to where there's not people around. You do it at night.
No.
And you don't take all of your clothes off.
This is lame stuff y'all doing. Just answer the goddamn question. Would you and your husband be nude?
Not nude. I'm saying you're not nude.
Would you and your husband be nude?
I'm saying that you're not nude. No. We were not nude.
You need to go watch off you when you leave this.
Oh, you talking about the new beach?
What's good?
I thought you were talking about Mr. Bean.
Hold on.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about Mr. Bean saying you doing it different and doing it in different places.
No.
You were talking about the new beach.
Hold on.
Yes.
Did you not say that you?
Okay, you talking about the new beach?
Were interested in going to a new beach? Did she not say that?
To be nosy, yeah.
Okay, if y'all went, would y'all be nude?
No.
That don't matter.
What's the point of going?
No entry.
I just wanted to be nosy.
No.
That's messed up. You gotta join the festivities.
That's probably it would never happen because if we had to be nude, we wouldn't go.
We can't.
But you could say stuff. You got bucket list. Why you gonna do it?
You definitely would be a weirdo if you go there.
That don't mean you're gonna do it.
Hold on, K Clarity has been trying to talk for like.
Sorry, K Clarity. Go ahead, K Clarity.
Your mic ain't shit.
No, it is. I'm far away because I got another laptop on my lap.
Oh, okay. As soon as you start talking, they start talking. We can't hear you at all. Go ahead.
Oh no, I think it'd be like noise canceling or something.
Yeah, you have to change that.
Yes. Go ahead, though.
Go ahead, Kay.
Oh no, I was saying like Summer and her husband, like that weird couple who want to just watch everybody else while they out there.
Perverts, them damn perverts.
Which is that's not allowed, is it? In like the Christianity, are you allowed to watch other people have sex?
No,
sure
no, you're not.
The new beach, they just walking around as a community from what we heard. They not out there doing all kinds of stuff. They just walking around.
Hey, yo, Summer, you know God know your heart, right? You can tell us whatever you want to tell us, but
on some.
I'm a sharer. This is discussions I've had plenty of times with other people. I'm okay with what I'm saying.
Yo, listen, on some serious shit. Yo, how you doing tonight? How's everybody doing, man? Everybody good?
Hey, man, we'll see everybody trying to talk.
What's up?
Yo, listen, man. It's too damn gross to hear old people talk about fucking, man. Y'all need to stop, bro. Y'all need to stop. That shit is gross. It's kind of disturbing, actually. Yeah, honey pat peppers, dry pussy motherfuckers. Y'all shouldn't be talking about no fucking on the internet, man. Come on, man.
What you talking about, Poppy? How old are you?
I'm old, but y'all older. I'm old, but y'all older.
But how old are you, Poppy?
I'm 38.
You're 38? Okay, you're almost up here with us. Don't worry.
No, I'm not. Don't put me there. Y'all 50 plus. No, I'm not.
I'm 47. What are you talking about?
Yeah, when When I'm 50, y'all on your way to the grave, man. That's the
You ain't got number 2 Christmases more. That's it. all you got is 2 Christmases more, nigga. That's it.
2 Christmases more. Okay. Why you talking about some 38? Are you out to pasture too? Okay. Okay. I think. Remember, you up now.
You up now, baby. No, I'm in my prime. I can still pipe a bitch 3 times a night. I'm in my prime.
And you can do that when you're 48 too, if you keep it straight.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Niggas got
ain't nothing wrong with my piping. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
That's the misconception people have.
Y'all gotta take honey
ain't
pads.
Nothing wrong with my piping, nigga.
No, y'all need help. Y'all need honey pads. Y'all need Viagra. Y'all need all kind of shit, gang.
I wish I would use that. That's that shit, y'all niggas. That's why y'all ain't gonna last long, nigga, because y'all young niggas be using honey packs and Viagra and shit. Nigga, ain't nothing. I don't need to use nothing for my game.
They be trying to be funny, right?
Is what I got.
I can't wait till he get 40. I can't wait till he get 46.
Y'all be at CVS, y'all be at Walgreens buying the Viagra pills, nigga. I be seeing y'all at the store. Y'all be seeing y'all.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
No, you know why, Poppy? You know why, Poppy? Because you be over there getting your goddamn you talking about 45 pluses. You be getting insulin and shit.
Yeah, somebody.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off. Not the echo part.
No, don't turn off the echo cancellation. Keep that on.
So you saying 45 and over, Poppy?
Yes. Y'all need the queens. They need some lubricant. Y'all need some extra, some Vaseline, some bullshit like over there, man. Y'all 45 plus. And the guys, y'all need some Viagra, some Cialis.
None of that.
Honey pat. Hey, y'all need I swear, okay, hold on. Everybody going to agree with me. Yo, mom, when you see these old niggas at the gas station, who buy the gas station pill? They all.
God damn it.
Good looking angry man. This not so young man is trying to talk crazy, and he ain't that young. I know what he's talking about.
Sniping.
Angry man dropped Blanco for 20 minutes, y'all.
Yes,
sniped his
annoying.
Thank you, AM.
So
what you
annoying.
call him, lady next to me? What you call him? Not so old, not so young.
Not so young man. 38 talking crap. He's 2 years from 40. He needs to knock it off.
You say young old ass.
Sound like a Chinese person. My name is not so young.
Not so young.
Not so young.
The only young one up here, from what I understand, is then you're not too young. You're still a man handling your business, mine. But mine is what 31, 32. So 32. I mean, yeah, he's all right. 38. So I'm about to be 39. You know what?
Hey, mine. I'm gonna let you know. Sometimes I hate, so I unsubscribe to you. Let me tell you why.
That's some fuck shit right there.
Let me tell you why, though, right? Because I be trying to subscribe to people to support. So I subscribe to Creative, right? So they lied the other night. I go over there and watch Trey. As soon as I click on, so this is what I hear. I mean, Mont the finest one on the panel, though. I mean, the rest of them ain't really like, they all really regular, though. Like, but Mont, he the one. I was like,
unsubscribe.
Unsubscribe from this nigga. I'm unsubscribing from that nigga.
Beans, it's okay. It's hey, Angry Man, I'll drop the link for you, Angry Man.
Fuck ass nigga.
Don't nobody hit the link, but listen, don't nobody hit the link by Angry Man.
Oh man.
Blanco, I still got your time, brother. So
subscribe back to my shit, yo.
Nope.
Damn.
And they
Beans,
skipped over
okay,
a couple
man.
of us
It's
too.
okay.
Beans,
Listen.
a couple of us too. Then he go creative.
It's okay, man.
Hold on, Trey. Look, he go creative. I mean, now Trey look good though. Like he the type to put on the suit. I'm like, get the fuck out of here with this qualifying ass bullshit.
Bro, listen, bro. Let me tell you something. Crazy, bro. Listen, the internet, bro. Listen, in the internet, in real life, man, listen, I know I look good on internet, but in person,
you ugly as fuck.
Nigga, I'm pressure, nigga. Hey,
catfishing niggas and shit.
Hey, JP, I'm pressure for real, nigga. Yeah, you have when you want. Yeah. I'm pressure. For real.
Not at 24, you wasn't.
Nigga, I'm pressure, nigga. It's all good. We finna get back to the review. I'm trying to send Angry Man the link. I just sent it to him. But all right, let's get back to the review real quick, y'all. Hold on. Let me find it. Is that it? There we go.
That's all a transgender?
Ever though?
Never. Read your Bible. Go to your God and ask your God, why did you give a man a nature? And his nature is to eat food and to have sex, not to protect you.
Over time, though.
Over time, nothing. I'm still a man.
Grant, 2026.
Why you think granddad and them still go fishing without grandmama?
With STDs.
We don't care. We don't know one nigga that died of AIDS.
I know somebody that died.
You have. We don't. You know a gay guy. We don't know one nigga been in prison having sex all these years. We don't know one nigga we can say died of AIDS. For us to say, okay, we worry about STDs. As many women we just saw go to spring break, many hoes we know fucking, many girls we know got a 3 baby daddy who using rubbers. Many girls we know who suck pussy, who using rubber when they suck pussy.
Straight niggas still die of AIDS.
Now, you keep trying to put it back on the man. Just talk about us. But we all fucking, you went 3 years. I bet your homegirl them, right?
Fuck them. What that got to do with me?
Why you worried about what men do this?
I said if me and you was in a relationship.
I cheat on you too. I cheat on every woman I'm with.
Was if I cheated on you, would it
wouldn't matter.
Okay,
it wouldn't matter.
That's all I was okay, so it's fine.
It wouldn't matter.
Okay,
but guess what?
So
I'm in a relationship with a woman who thinks like her. I'm in a relationship with a woman who don't think if you cheat on me, I cheat on you.
All right, well that's not equal. So that's
it is equal.
No, it's not.
That's why you're not married and I am. I'm married. My wife ain't complaining about what I do.
I just wanted to
My wife ain't complaining about what I do, and I openly do it.
You would think she might complain when you're not around?
It don't matter what she complain, what she say when I'm around. I don't give a fuck what nobody say when I ain't around.
Okay, so why you think the marriage rate's not where they're at? Probably because of what you say.
I don't know why the marriage rate is not where they're at. The marriage rate is not where they're at because you didn't see your mother get married. You didn't see your mother and your father get married. Look at your mother and your father. That's where everything starts at. Then look at their mother and father. Stop looking outside your family. I've never seen a man come out of my mother's bedroom. My grandmother and grandfather was married till they died. I don't know what y'all done saw. I don't know what y'all done saw as an example why your life, mine, I got 2 kids by one woman who I was married to.
Our mother and father was married, just so you know.
So I'm just saying, not y'all. Y'all keep making this personal. This is the second interview. I done done with y'all. Y'all keep personalizing. I'm not talking to y'all. You trying to ask me questions about why. I had an example of what kind of man to see and what kind of woman to pick. I don't know why y'all ain't married and why y'all got bastard kids. I ain't got none of that.
So basically, they don't really have a good mold of a woman.
But they.
But this dude here. All right, so
that's that work.
All right, so and what to do?
What's going on?
All right, so what y'all think about Charleston White's commentary? Anybody?
I think if they pay him to be there, they got their money's worth. He made sure they got their money's worth.
Not gonna argue that.
He crazy though. It's like I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder how serious is he sometimes. But I think he one of the most talented people ever. Just like naturally gifted. Like if you ain't know no better, you would be like, oh, this nigga spitting, right? It's something. He got some sort of it factor.
What you mean? What you mean? If you didn't know no better, you'd say he's spitting. He was spitting.
He was spitting hard.
No, he wasn't.
So the condoms
actually he was.
Actually,
he was.
I'm not with
actually
the,
was. He's saying the shit. He's saying the shit that niggas. He's saying the shit that niggas be thinking but don't want to say because they afraid of what everybody's opinion is gonna be after they say it. Like yo ass.
Yeah. So you saying that
like y'all young niggas be killing me trying to be. Y'all young niggas be killing me trying to be politically correct for coochie coupons.
Hey, Angry Man, when the last time you got some pussy, some outside pussy?
I don't have to get outside pussy. I have a wife.
Okay, all right, next.
So mine.
No, ain't no next.
Thing.
Ain't no next. Because here's the thing. Hold on, JT. No, ain't no next. Because what you bitch ass niggas is gonna stop doing is stop acting like the moment a man marry a woman, all of a sudden he ain't with women no more. That's the goal, bitch ass nigga.
When the last time you got
pussy, getting outside pussy is irrelevant. The point is to get one motherfucking woman that rocks with you and you rock with her till you die, nigga. Didn't you hear what Charleston White just said?
He said he can fuck who he want when he want.
He didn't say that about his grandparents. He said his grandma married his grandpa and they was together till they died. He didn't say that?
No, no. So he did say that as a married man, he sleeps with other women and he doesn't openly, and his wife has no issue with it.
He said he don't give a fuck if she got an issue with it.
Yeah, he did say that as well.
Well, that's him, and that's what he want to do. And as a grown man, he can do what the fuck he want to do. That ain't got no bearing on nobody else. But this goofy shit right here that Mont trying to do, that a lot of niggas try to do, which is, oh, what kind of outside pussy you get? Like, that's supposed to be the measure of a man. What's funny is you niggas that get up here on the internet and you'll shame niggas that say they get mad pussy when that's convenient. You'll be like, oh, y'all think that getting pussy is the measure of a man. It's more to being a man than that. Then as soon as you want to talk shit to a nigga, especially a nigga that's married or a nigga that's older, how much pussy you get?
He don't get none.
Like, get out of here with that goofy ass shit. Y'all niggas got to pick a struggle. Either getting pussy is the measure of a man or it ain't. And guess what, my nigga? If it is, I done got enough pussy for 10 men. Don't talk that goofy shit to me, nigga. I had motion long before I came to the goddamn internet, and I got mad pussy before I even had a wife, nigga. Stop playing with me.
What is it about old people that think like they say
Stop
it
that
loud?
old shit too, nigga. Stop that old shit too, nigga. That's why I drop Poppy down. Every time you young niggas say something, young niggas say something, it's always got to be about old and youth. I got news for you, nigga. If your only claim to fame is youth, you got to depreciate in value, nigga. Because your ass getting old every day, goofy nigga. Fuck out of here. With you old niggas? Get the fuck out of here with that goofy shit.
If anybody has a boundary and a sensitivity to me calling y'all old nigga, let me know, and I will not call you an old man anymore. Let me know your boundary.
Why do you have to label as old niggas?
So you want to be funny now? So it wasn't you the other day that was over here crying for 3 hours because P. Smurf hurt your feelings. That wasn't you.
Sitting on the fucking toilet.
I was crying.
That wasn't you.
Yeah, nigga, you was crying, and then on top of that, then you trying to say that it didn't matter.
Talk about it, because
you was the sensitive nigga. I would have for 3 hours. This nigga was saying, "I just want to find out what's going on in your mind, P. Smurf. That's how you feel about me."
Yo,
hold on. The nigga set up like this too. Normally he be Mr. Cool ass Mont, right? They had his ass sitting the fuck up, didn't he? When that motherfucker sit back and start reading his ass,
JT, that nigga
sensitive ass.
Let me know when you're done.
That nigga was avant that day on some I can read your mind, babe.
Yeah,
I know what you thinking type shit, nigga. You was in here trying to figure out why you didn't have a bromance with P. Smurf. And now you talking shit?
Hey, I didn't know you felt like that about me, P. Smurf.
Hey, Mont, you gotta fight back, man. You gotta fight back, Mont.
I'm gonna let him go there. Let me know when y'all done.
Trey, JT, and Beans. Out of all the niggas y'all done seen me go back and forth with, and niggas done called me every name in the book. Have you ever seen me try to take over a whole stream to ask a nigga, do you really like me? Is that what's going on, bro? I'm trying to figure out, like, what is it with us? Like, are we cool? You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought you was gonna take that. I thought you was gonna offer to take that nigga shopping. Like real shit, bro.
Hold on, angry man. Didn't that nigga the octave in his voice change too, didn't it?
Say, Mark, what's that this old nigga do you like this, man? What you doing, Mark?
Yo,
the octave in this nigga voice changed too, didn't it? That nigga didn't sound like Mont. That nigga was like,
finally got a funny bone.
He did.
That nigga was like,
I'm trying to let Angry Man.
Angry Man, check this out, bro.
Go ahead, Angry Man.
Check this out, nigga.
Nah, Angry Man, you gotta chill. Let him fight back a little bit.
No, I'm
niggas.
Angry Man, let him fight back a little bit.
Go in on Angry Man.
Hey, Mont, I put you niggas through the ringer. You're getting bodied by a yellow nigga.
Angry Man, you feel better now?
You're not. Hey, listen.
He's smiling again. Okay, he had to get back. You smiling again? Then we can finish this conversation.
Nigga, it wouldn't even be this.
But I heard that shit creative.
If you hadn't tried
Angry Man,
watch your mouth.
Angry Man, like you talk.
I call Willie on your ass.
It wouldn't even be this.
Angry Man, we got you. You back smiling
tried
again.
That old shit, nigga. Stop.
So next time I call you old, I'm gonna let you get some hits off on me again. You know, let your frustration.
You can't run that game no more, man. We seen how sensitive your ass get. That shit you doing right there is acting, nigga. We saw the real Mont on the weekend. That nigga that was sitting there with the high pitched voice, that was sitting up in his chair.
Yep. Y'all want.
We saw that.
Can I talk yet? Y'all know I don't talk over niggas.
You can't.
Y'all know I don't talk over people. That's not my game. All right, so
you can't act unbothered now.
Yeah, we already know now.
You was Ralph Tresvant the other day, nigga.
Yeah, we got you. We good now? All right.
Yo, stop doing that. Stop being condescending, bro. Stop doing that.
Y'all know I don't talk over niggas. I don't do that game, right? So
you talk sassy.
That's real quick. Hey, y'all, get the watch up, man. Hold on, real quick.
No.
We got 173 people watching. We only got 60 likes, man. What the hell we doing, y'all? Come on, man. Y'all, Angry Man done pulled up. Nigga done turned into funny, man. We've been giving y'all great content before we got here. Keith Murphy and Beans had a dog out. Munt over here. Can y'all say Munt in the chat? Let this nigga fight back, please.
No, listen.
All right? And not only that, put some goddamn color in the chat, man. Y'all quit being stingy, man. Come on, man. Support the goddamn stream. Go ahead, Munt.
Now I ain't never gonna stop calling you niggas old.
So
right?
I don't give a fuck.
I was showing you on Olive Branch.
You can do that until your ass get old.
I was showing you on Olive Branch. You know, stop calling you niggas old now.
All right.
You know,
we ain't gonna stop calling you sensitive.
That's cool.
But what that mean? There's a young nigga right now calling your ass old.
But look,
what
this
that
the
mean?
thing.
Right.
This the thing. Y'all really old.
That's a good one.
Y'all really old, and I'm not sensitive. I was fucking just
and you really sensitive, nigga.
Nigga, you are definitely sensitive.
No,
you really sensitive.
3 hours, nigga. You took over the stream for 3 hours. Everybody be quiet. I gotta talk to P Smurf. I gotta talk to P Smurf. P Smurf. I mean, I'm just trying to understand why you talk to me like that.
I don't know, bro.
Hey, Mom.
Y'all didn't see the thumbnail. What you mean I took over the stream? It was my damn stream. The fuck, it was me and P Smurf.
And that's what we saying. It was a sensitive stream.
So it was me and P Smurf.
You were talking about your feelings, nigga.
Because talking like men is not what y'all niggas do, right? Because the young niggas gotta show y'all how to do it.
Well, you didn't show shit, nigga.
Y'all like
I was
the
with you,
young motherfucking thing,
the
man.
young niggas gotta show them how to do it. That's
no, my, you embarrassed yourself, my guy. You embarrassed yourself.
Wait, man. You my mans and everything. I might subscribe back to you, but if that's the way you think it's supposed to be done, fam, because that shit didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go. I thought y'all was gonna, like
no. Let's keep it a buck now. Since y'all, if y'all being funny, y'all being funny. But if y'all not, for one, this is what really happened. Y'all niggas, y'all was frauding. Y'all was lying. Y'all talking about, this is the thing. Niggas was lying. I asked niggas questions straight to their face. Niggas lied.
Absolutely.
Niggas lied. So I'm like, oh shit. Niggas is lying.
I ain't lying about shit.
Questions trying to get the truth.
Ain't nobody lying. You just making a narrative up to try to make you look good.
Listen,
I ain't lie about a damn thing.
Peace Murph said certain things, right?
And they hurt your feelings. I know.
Hold on. Let me talk. I got you.
Go ahead.
He said certain things. I said, all right, you said these things. What do these things mean? Pretty essentially, right? He said, I was jonesing. I was just jonesing. I can't joke with people. All you niggas let him say that shit. I'm like, yo, am I crazy? Yo, like, oh, you crazy. Y'all let the nigga say that shit. He wasn't fucking joking.
Okay, number one, I didn't let him say anything. Number two, I didn't give a fuck what he said. That's the point. You're not getting it. We grown men. I don't care what he said.
The only nigga that cared was you, man.
Listen,
you the only one that cared.
Listen, the only this the thing. Because y'all supposed to be the old heads. Y'all supposed to be the real niggas, right? What? You're supposed to be the real niggas.
And this coming from a young nigga that don't know nothing about this.
No.
Go ahead, nigga, and tell us about us.
You don't know it. I'm the realest nigga you know.
Hey,
No,
man, I'm not your role model.
You from Chicago, man?
You say?
You from Chicago?
I'm from everywhere.
If you ain't
nigga,
from Chicago, you can't
role model. So yeah, you got your answer.
Old head. Like,
nigga.
Hold up, bro. Didn't this nigga say he was the most objective on the fucking panel? Didn't this nigga lie? Didn't this nigga lie with his sensitive ass?
He did say that too.
Everything he was doing was subjective than a motherfucker, bro. Lying ass, man.
Hold on. Y'all niggas think because y'all get emotional when y'all yell 3 times a stream that y'all real niggas. Y'all not.
All right, we got 4 minutes, then we're gonna review something else.
I think it's because like when I be talking about stomping niggas' ears together and all that kind of shit. I think it's because I be for real. That's like that's
you ain't doing nothing.
A lot of people. Hey, Peace Murph.
You ain't doing nothing.
Peace Murph. You don't gotta say I ain't doing nothing because I already told you I wasn't. Right.
Foremost, hey, Mont, I was showing you how Chicago get down. That's how we get down. It's barbershop talk. You see how angry man shut shit down when he speak? That's how you do it when men talk. Who gonna teach the young boys? See, the young boys trying to teach us OGs. When we teach the young boys.
Now you front. Now you hold on. Now you front. Now you front because you and I both know. Bro, because you and I both know you talking about you showing how Chicago do it, but you and I both know
that's barbershop talk, Beans.
Okay, cool, but you saying barbershop though, but what about on the block though?
It's the same shit. What's the difference?
Come on, man. This is what I'm saying. You know niggas die for less. Be smart.
He go the thing. When you a cheat, you can say what you say. What I say. When I tell them to come, they come. When I tell them to go, they go.
Right.
I can back mine. So it ain't fraudulent. The thing about it is,
the question: do cheese get killed?
Level, you can't understand it.
Right? Do cheese get
go?
Absolutely.
You don't have people to.
Absolutely. Do cheese get dealt with?
Level, bro, and I'm documented is what I'm saying.
That's fine. Do cheese get dealt with?
Who? No, unless it's by murder. You know what it is. They gonna always.
That's my
be
point.
cheap.
That's just made my point.
That's
you
why
just
you
made my point.
Till you die. So watch this. This is what I'm saying.
You just made my point.
What I'm saying is this: when you teaching, the young boys got to listen. At the end of the day, when you come against a big dog, what happened? You get your ass put down. But guess what? That don't mean you can't get back up. That's why Kobe had Mike, right? Until he figured out how to beat Mike, it didn't fucking matter. You can say what you want to say, you can do what you want to do, but until you learn how to beat Mike, it don't matter. Mike don't always be the best. It's okay.
Hold on,
it's okay to be considered as the great. I'm the great.
Right. Truth be told, Peace Murray, and I got a lot of respect for you. You ain't walking on nobody block talking to niggas the way you was talking to Montana.
Bullshit.
And neither is Angry Man.
Want me to make a couple of calls?
You said
no, you don't make no calls for me.
You want me to make a couple of calls?
What?
No,
you don't need to make no calls for me. You don't need to make no calls for me.
Time out. Angry Man talk the way Angry Man want to fucking talk wherever the fuck Angry Man go,
everywhere.
Everywhere.
You supposed to say that.
Because at the end of the day, Beans, I don't care nothing about that old niggas will kill you shit, nigga. I die about my shit.
Exactly.
There you go. That makes sense.
Don't nobody shut me up, nigga.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
If I said you was a bitch ass nigga, you could drop me. And I'm gonna wipe the blood off my face and say you still a bitch ass nigga. Fuck we talking about?
You did that before?
Facts. Because you're a man everywhere you
talking about.
What I'm saying is this though, Angry Man. You supposed to say that.
No,
right?
ain't no supposed to.
Nobody ain't
You
doing that
living.
shit like that. That shit dead.
No,
Them
it's
days is
certain
gone.
niggas. Certain niggas. No, we gotta make a separation.
Them days
It's
is
certain
gone.
niggas that be biting their tongues in
That
certain
part.
situations. Every
That
nigga don't
part.
do that.
Bro, come on, man. Y'all be with
Every
bro,
nigga
y'all
don't
gotta
do
stop
that.
this shit, nigga.
What you
No,
mean?
ain't nobody
Stop it,
stopping
B?
Y'all
nothing.
gotta
You
stop
gotta
this
speak
goofy
for
shit, bro.
yourself. Quit speaking
You
for
gotta
other
stop
people.
this shit, bro.
Nigga, you was just trying to speak for me. The fuck you mean?
Who was trying to speak for
You just literally told me I can't put no phone calls in when I just had my big brother tell you the other day.
said,
Nigga, we stomping
me to
ears
put the
together.
phone
Nigga, what are you
call
talking
in?
about?
I said, do you want me to put a phone call in about
Before
me
that,
taking over
P Smurf, I can
blocks?
rewind the tape. You said I'm not built like that. I can't make no motherfucking move and
No,
tell
I
no
didn't
motherfucker
say
where to
that. That's
go.
what you heard, bro.
Okay, well then that's what I heard. Go ahead and gaslight me.
Bro,
Hey,
No, that's what
excuse
your
me.
ass heard,
specific.
nigga.
Excuse
Don't
me.
worry about it. Don't worry
Hey,
about it. I'm
excuse
gonna
me.
react to it. I'll show
Fellas.
everybody he said it.
Hold on, Trey. We gotta
Cause
finish.
I
this real
heard
quick.
what he said, old dumpling head ass.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna let him finish. I'm gonna let y'all finish. K Clarity.
Yeah.
Did you turn your camera off because they're arguing and you, because of your profession, you can't be seen on stream with these men acting ratchet as such?
Did we even have to go through all of that?
No, I'm just saying you don't want your face associated. I understand you're a professional in the type of work you do. So I'm saying, is that why you calm down, because you don't want to be caught with the back and forth going on? Just
You can come up with whatever narrative you want.
I'm just asking. We want to protect you. We know you're a professional.
Oh, Trey, we talking.
Let's
man.
be civilized.
Okay, my
fellas.
bad, my bad.
Yo,
Mud, you know how?
Round two, go.
Mud, you ain't stop talking. I don't talking about we talking and you ain't even talking, Mud.
Because y'all know I don't talk over niggas. I don't do that type of shit. But how?
So why you want me? I done got him quiet now.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you. Can you? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Because Mont's an instigator.
hold on.
That's why. He's an instigator.
Okay. Let Mud have this. Okay, go ahead.
That's the thing. Like, I can't let the frauding go by. Like, you, P Smurf, you frauding. You keep
Bro,
saying,
you don't even know what fraud is.
You want to cut me off? You frauding.
What I was doing was giving you a pass.
No, you wasn't. You can't give me a pass.
I made a call. You heard what my people said.
You can't give me no pass,
bro. Listen to this, man.
No, listen. You can't give me no pass,
bro. Don't get whooped again.
If you was a real nigga, no, you
don't
was
get
a real
whooped
nigga,
again, bro.
You said you was joking. You not a real nigga.
Listen to this.
You said you was joking. You not a real nigga.
I don't care about what you
said you was joking. You not a real nigga. It's over.
In your chair and chill out, bro. Don't let them put no case.
You said, "Oh, I was playing."
It's okay.
You said I was. Hold on.
It's okay, bro. Don't let them
put I was playing.
At the end of the day, you've been put on blast.
Then
you
talk all this God shit.
Wait, I thought he don't talk back and forth.
All this God shit.
Back and forth.
It's so funny.
I don't go back and forth.
All this God shit, right?
Who fraud? You're not a real
God
nigga.
shit earlier, right?
Who
not with that God shit, nigga?
Right now?
You the same nigga you always was,
bro. At the end of the day,
you always was.
What it is, bro.
Put all the God shit to the side.
You see what it is?
You not that.
See how these clowns play games.
See, this what I be talking about right here.
But
this what I be talking about right here.
You want to go back and forth
because I be talking about right here.
You learn from the master. It's okay.
These young niggas some disrespectful motherfuckers, bro.
Come on, yo.
These young niggas do some disrespectful motherfuckers,
no, you
man.
not, bro.
It's the type of shit I talking about right here.
Calm down. I think I'm going to go into business selling these swings with y'all.
Hey, Mont needed one right now.
Hey, hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on, fellas. We're not going nowhere. Hold on, listen. We're not going nowhere. We're not going nowhere. So let's review another video if y'all don't mind. Appreciate y'all.
I would appreciate it if we can just one talk at a time.
Okay, nobody cut Mutt off. Let Mutt get his stuff off. If you cut him off, hold on.
Bro, I'm not having that conversation with you, kiddo.
Mutt, if y'all cut him, listen, if y'all cut him off, I'm going to put you in the back until you finish, respectfully. So, Mutt, you let me know when you're done, please, okay? I want to hear this.
I appreciate it. This is the shit, like,
right? I'm going in the back, then. Put me in the back.
All right, look, perfect. So this is the thing, right? Because I much prefer to just have conversations and talk, besides screaming and yelling, right? So all of that, and this is what I can't.
Hold on. So you saying you want to talk to P Smurf?
No, he can hear me in the back. This is the thing. all of that God shit into gangster shit in 5 minutes. I'm not letting none of that shit fly. Y'all can let that shit fly. Y'all can act like, oh, like y'all don't see that shit. We see that shit. You're not a real nigga. Who are you? Do you know who you are? Do you know who you are? Because you got to pick one. Are you the same nigga you was when you was 17, 19, 20? Or are you P. Smurf, the old head, the OG, trying to get niggas out the streets and all that type of shit? That shit is fake. That shit is corny. We're talking all the God shit, the Bible shit. And then it was like, oh, I'm pulling up on niggas. Come on, yo, get the fuck out of here. And then I asked you like a man the other day. I don't really give a fuck. But what bothers me is I thought you was kind of a real nigga. I asked you, y'all, oh, what's up with you? What you said? You said I'm joking. What? Come on now. And then you try to say it again, nigga. I'm not letting you say that shit. You joking, nigga. You fucking lying. Get the fuck out of here. I'm joking. Come on now. Come on.
Okay,
and everybody let you say that shit. He's fucking fraud. And I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
All right, let me read the super chat real quick. Let me read super chat real quick, Angry Man. Shout out to Artifacts.
Can you not yell though?
Hold on, man.
Can you not tell me how to fucking talk, my nigga? After you said he and beg,
Can I get to the money, fellas? Can I get to the money respectfully? Shout out to Artifacts in the Cash App. Thank you for the $10 ball in the Cash App. I'm going to run through these real quick. We need to put some more cover in the chat. T King with the $2 said, sorry, Munt, it's giving Ray J. Not sure what the context of that means, but I think somebody trying to be funny. Then they come back with the $5. A bit of smart says, then the next day, Munt live stream with a shirt off in his bed with the blanket up to his chinny chin. Swarthy, some ooh-wee Swarthy. I'm confused. Munt, did you do that?
No. Come on, man.
Yo, Munt's
I didn't know, nigga. I could have missed the stream.
Munt's ass be getting rescued, my nigga, because he threw that little shot right before you was getting ready to read the super chat.
Now, Angry Man, listen.
Rescuing his ass
get back
right
at
now.
him, brother.
That nigga just said he
Let me read this last one. I got you. Adam, I got you. Real quick, Munt, hold on. Let me read the super chat. A bit of smarts came back with the tweet. I say, must be loved LeBron James, not the GOAT. All right. Now, go ahead.
Go ahead, Angry Man. Yell at me. My hands up.
First of all, my nigga, you can't talk no shit after you sat here and beg Trey for the floor like it's show and tell, my nigga. Can I get the floor so I can talk uninterrupted? Can I get the floor so I can talk in it? Because I'm not trying to talk over everybody. No, you want the floor so you can dictate to niggas. And then on top of that, the shit you was doing, you talking about that God shit, and then you talking about pulling up. Nigga, in the Bible, nigga, biblical niggas pulled up on niggas. Hey, did you read the Bible? Did you read the Bible, my nigga?
They don't read no Bible.
So trying to it's the same. Wait a minute. Hold on, P. Smurf. Ain't this the same nigga that just got me crying about not wanting to talk over nobody?
Fuck out of here. Y'all some fake ass old heads.
Ain't that the same nigga? Ain't that the same nigga?
You fake laughing. You fake laughing, you fucking weirdo.
Fake laughing. We finna do the review. Respectfully.
You a hypocrite.
Nigga just fake laughing like a woman.
You a hypocrite.
Come on, fellas.
Imagine me trying to fake laugh.
You a hypocrite. You a hypocrite. You a hypocrite.
That's what girls do. Fake laugh.
You wanted to talk uninterrupted, and now look at what you doing. You a hypocrite. You a hypocrite. You a hypocrite. You a hypocrite.
Fuck you talking about, nigga.
You a hypocrite, nigga.
Fuck you talking about, nigga.
You a whole hypocrite.
Shut the fuck
up. Light skin ass nigga.
Yeah, how aggressive you get on camera, nigga.
Yeah.
Care how aggressive you get on camera, nigga.
Nut ass fucking cigar, nigga.
Care how aggressive you get on camera, nigga.
We do the review.
Care how aggressive you get on camera, nigga.
Can we do the review?
You old ass nigga.
You mean,
nigga? Same age as Trey, nigga. Look at you.
Fuck you mean, nigga?
You the same age as Trey, nigga. You the same age. You nigga. You look 60. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Fellas, can we do the review?
And what that mean, bitch ass nigga?
Trey, they want
and what that mean, bitch ass nigga?
They want me out my body, so we just gonna.
And what that mean, bitch ass nigga?
You joking?
And what that mean, bitch ass nigga?
And you look old as shit, nigga.
And what that mean, bitch ass
nigga?
And what that mean, bitch ass nigga?
You know what it mean, nigga?
And what that mean, bitch ass nigga?
Can you still fuck, nigga?
And guess what? And I still drop your ass, nigga. And I still drop it. And I still drop it.
Yeah, you
and I still drop it.
Yo, this
And I
nigga
still
trolling.
drop it.
He trolling.
And I still drop it.
I beat you the fuck up, nigga.
And I still drop it.
I beat up old angry man and young angry man. Fuck you talking about?
And
nigga.
I still drop it.
I'll beat you the fuck up.
And I still drop it.
I'll punch you on you.
And I be in the city, nigga. And I be in the city, nigga. And I be in the city, nigga. Yeah. And I be in the city, nigga. And I be in the city, nigga.
You can't talk, nigga.
And I be in the city, nigga.
Fuck you talking about?
About that.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Let's talk about
You
that.
can't talk loud like me, nigga.
Let's talk about that.
Shut up. Shut up.
There you go.
And I be in the city.
Fuck up,
Put
nigga.
your fangs on.
And I be in the city.
Shut up. Shut up.
There you go.
And I be in the
That's how you
city.
do it.
Fake laughing in the back. Fuck you talking
And I
about?
be in the
That's how
city,
you do
nigga.
it.
Fake laughing in the back.
And I be in the
Get
city,
your
nigga.
fangs-
Fake
Get your
laughing in the back,
fangs up.
nigga. Fake laughing like a fucking hoe.
I blame
And I be in the city, nigga.
Trey, come
Say it
on.
with your chest.
Trey, we just playing.
And I be in the city,
Say it with
nigga.
your chest.
Fuck out of
I
here,
blame clarity.
bitch
Say it
ass
with your
nigga.
chest.
They don't act
Up
like
there
this.
running your mouth with them
Now
soft
you
ass
know the
eyes,
feeling.
nigga. You think I can't see in your face? You a bitch ass nigga, man. And I be in the city, my nigga. Next time I'm in the city, I'm going live. Bring your Jersey ass to the city, fake ass nigga.
I'm letting you talk. I'm letting you
Corny
talk.
ass
Let me
motherfucker.
stop
I
letting
see
you
that
talk.
shit in your face,
Let me stop
bitch
letting you
ass
talk.
nigga.
Let me stop letting you talk.
That's why P.
Let me
Smurf
stop
checked
letting
your
you talk,
bitch
nigga.
ass.
Y'all
The
calm
only thing
down.
you
I
did,
put
the only
y'all
thing you did was
back
have a
on the
conversation,
screen.
nigga.
In the
Like,
meantime,
Fuck
would
out of
y'all
here, nigga.
support the
I
stream?
smack the shit out you, nigga.
Put some color
You
in
ain't
the
doing
chin
shit,
ad.
nigga.
Smack your
Listen,
old
we
ass.
You ain't
understand we
doing
get some
shit.
great
Nah,
entertainment.
and I smack you if you was young too,
Until y'all
nigga.
support the stream, I'm not putting them back on. Until they stop screaming, I'm not putting them back on the screen. Respectfully.
Bitch
They
ass
all my
nigga.
brothers, so I'm not gonna put them in the back. But until we can continue the show when my brothers calm down, respectfully.
P. Smurf
Trey, I'm
G
calm.
checked
Trey,
you,
know I'm
nigga.
calm.
And all you did was have a therapy
Trey,
session.
you know I'm calm.
Oh
You know I'm
ass
just playing.
nigga.
No, I got you. But what I don't want it clipped. So with y'all going back and forth. So I'm protecting my brothers right now, whether you believe it or not.
Yeah, Trey, you know I'm calm. Come on now.
No, I got you. But I'm still not gonna let nobody else clip that while y'all going back and forth and they can see that. So now I ain't doing that. So
Let's get this review started. Come on.
y'all ready for the review?
No,
I'm
hell
gonna
no.
let
I
this
ain't
nigga think
done
I'm
yet.
pussy.
Peace, man. What you mean you not done?
Talking
No,
about
just
how
kidding,
old,
bro. I've
talking
been
about
laughing the whole
fucking,
time.
talking
Trey.
about
I'm
fucking
having
how
fun.
old somebody is. I
I'm
still
having
get
fun.
stupid,
No,
nigga.
come on, angry man. Don't take it
worry about
Still
personal.
get
niggas.
stupid, nigga.
Angry
No,
man, don't
fuck
take it
all of that.
personal.
Fuck all
Angry
of
man,
that
don't take
shit,
it
my nigga.
personal. Angry man,
I don't worry about no
angry
little
man, it's
nigga.
cool. We
That
go back
shit,
and
nigga.
forth. We go back and forth.
Fuck
Angry man,
that
don't
shit,
take it
nigga.
personal.
I'm glad he
Fuck that
finally
shit,
said it
nigga.
with his chest.
Angry man,
Yo,
don't
with
take
that
it
old
that
personal.
shit,
hump
Come
and
on
that
now.
shit. Say it with your
Right.
chest. You know what I'm saying? Now you know how barbershop work. That's how it works.
All righty.
Angry man, hot over there. His light skin ass. Look at him hot.
Like I said, my nigga, I be in the
wanna
city.
talk.
I be in
You
the
wanna
city.
talk bad.
Every
Go ahead.
borough. Every
You
borough,
wanna
nigga.
talk real bad
I
over
be in
there.
the city, nigga.
Like
I
this,
be
you
in the
getting
city,
red.
nigga.
You getting red.
I be in the
What you
city,
talking about?
nigga.
Look at them
I
red
be in the
cheeks. Them
city,
rosy
nigga.
red cheeks. Look at that nigga.
And I got people in Jersey, nigga. Where you at?
I'll pinch your cheeks, nigga.
And I
All
got
right,
people in
fellas.
Jersey,
Can
nigga.
we
Where
get to
you
the
at?
content? Thank y'all.
And I got people in Jersey, nigga. What? And I got family in Jersey,
Hey, let's
nigga.
go
What?
there. Let's go there.
Google it.
We're not gonna put that all on the woman, though, right?
Oh no, you let the nigga comment you. You choose who calm in your pussy, ladies. When that nigga pull that dick out, you choose who put your. Hey, I want a rubber. You are the deciding factor who make a baby, ladies, not the man.
But why these niggas? I'm gonna
No, you are the deciding factor when you play your legs up and spread your pussy. And you say, don't come in me, and you feel that raw dick in there. You know he ain't got a rubber on. What?
Charles to open his legs.
What? You the reason. You could have went and got a what's the pill that killed the baby the next day? You could have aborted the baby. You could have done what grandmama did. Drunk some turpentine, killed the baby.
Turpentine.
You chose to hide the baby, let the nigga come in you and try to blame him because you got stuck with it. It's on you, baby, not the man.
But the man be the one coming and the woman.
But you're the one who let him come in. Listen, if I do this all day long, I could never get in if you don't open the door. unless I rape you. Y'all are not having rape babies, ladies.
Rape babies.
Not only that, you're having another baby by another nigga that do the same thing. So who's doing this? The average woman got 2 or more babies by 2 or more sorry niggas that she picked. Who's doing this? Who's doing the picking?
I cannot say.
If the fruit is bad, why pick bad fruit? You want to blame the fruit because the fruit is bad? You pick this low-hanging fruit. So talk to me, ladies.
I ain't got no baby, so I don't got a lot of.
But y'all keep.
I know.
Every time I get on this platform and I go to Talking Real, y'all make it personal.
No, so let me.
Because y'all want to defend this bullshit.
Nah,
listen,
I'm not
ladies.
defend it, but
y'all are the deciding factors how men behave. Women are the deciding factor how men behave.
But
you want a man half naked, you get a boy.
But a
Put
lot
some
of
clothes on if you want a
You
man.
can't have that conversation without bringing the men into it too. It can't be all on the woman.
Yes, we can.
No, Charleston.
Yes, we can. You pick the men. The men don't pick you.
Why do they pick those men? Because they don't have.
Because they got it from their mama.
And what else?
Their mama picked another man. Okay, if my daddy leave, okay, my daddy gone. What other man mama bring in? He didn't just show up. Mama went out and got this nigga. Mama went and got a nigga who didn't have nowhere to live and brought him in here with us and made my little brother. Why that man didn't stay?
I'm just talking about you still got to bring fellas into it at the end of the day because a lot of the times.
Why would I stay where it's easy to lay?
A lot of the times.
Why would I stay where it's easy to lay? I just met her and I'm already having sex with her with no rubber, making a baby in less than a year I known her. Why would I stay where it's easy to lay? You make it too easy to lay for a nigga to stay.
So how do y'all feel about that commentary? About that it's a woman's responsibility. Creative, turn your camera on, young lady. Creative.
My bad.
So how you feel about what he said?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I had just ran back because I heard you call me.
Oh, she
wasn't
Charlton
even White
listening.
said it's a woman's responsibility on who she lets between her legs. Would you agree or disagree?
Yes.
Okay. So if she gets pregnant, do you believe that it's the responsibility on the man or the woman?
Damn, that's a hard question. I feel like that's a case by case scenario. So,
okay, so you don't know what a man is inside of you with a condom on?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Ultimately,
okay, so do you make him put one on, or why would you allow him? Because you have a kid, correct?
Yes.
So why did you allow a man inside of you without a condom?
Because I was in love and we was intimate and all of that. Okay. I knew what I was doing.
So you knew what you were doing. Okay. I don't have to push back. Anybody else?
It ain't the fact that it's a pushback. It's she be riding the fucking fence, man. She could have just answered the question straight up when you asked her at first. It ain't a hard question. No. That nigga trying to fuck, you tell that nigga no. All that other shit is bullshit. The fuck we talking about? The nigga get to knocking. If you ain't trying to have sex with that motherfucker, if you ain't trying to be a motherfucking baby mama or nothing like that, hey, look, you gotta have standards. And what he's talking about is women don't have fucking standards. The craziest part is that when these women were still trying to talk about, well, you gotta add the men, the men are already fucking added. When you talk about a man being a protector, primarily we protecting women from other fucking men. That's what we protecting them from. But they try to put us all in the same category because they like being in the same category. That's saying that the so-called good women standing too close to the hoes, I don't really believe that now. I think they all hoes.
Yeah.
In the mindset, yes. If they're following the mindset of the hoes, they're just as bad as the fucking hoes.
Hey, I say they definitely transparent to a lot of what's going on when they in those groups, because they, one, compete with each other, two, want to do what each other doing, and three, in each other's business, right? But then in that same instance, they definitely like being, or what you said the other day, AM, penis envy. Yeah. Does it go towards that mannerism? So if you control that whole interaction, because you know what they're coming from initially, because it ain't for a ring, right? You know what it is. So they know what they want. And at the end of the day, they get what they want, and they can blame everybody but themselves.
Anybody else?
If ain't nobody else gonna talk, I expound on that shit.
Oh yeah.
This is where the problem is.
What it do?
Nah, I'm gonna be honest.
The problem is that I'm gonna just say this shit. The problem is that when it comes down to men, these niggas is punks and hoes too, man. At the end of the day, these niggas is some motherfucking panderers. These motherfuckers that would sit back, and anybody that sit back and say what that man was saying, it's crass, it's motherfucking, he was talking loud and all of that shit, but what he was saying was definitely something that can we can expound on as men.
Yep.
It's something that he was saying that we can definitely agree with.
Yep.
Well, and what I have a problem with is niggas sitting back saying that everything, throw all of that shit out at the same fucking time. That's bullshit to me. Them niggas, they just as bad as them hoes.
You got to realize, JT. You got to realize, JT. He don't know what he talking about because he an old nigga.
Yeah.
Well, it goes back to. Go ahead, Lady Creator. Go ahead.
Oh no, I don't have no smoke when it comes to this. I feel like if you were to have a baby, right? It depends on the situation. That's what I was saying about if you're in a relationship and you guys been having unprotected sex and you guys are supposed to be a unit. I think like both of you guys should talk about it. But
fuck that shit.
Let's talk about what woman is out there really having sex without a condom and she gets pregnant. I feel like what she does with the baby will be ultimately based on, it'll be her. She has to figure that out.
No, fuck that. Let her go ahead and do exactly what her hard-headed ass is doing. That's my whole point. Give a fuck. You out here doing what the fuck you doing. At the end of the day, let them lame niggas sit back, take care of you and your fucking kids, or whatever the fuck y'all doing in these days right now. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, me personally, I'm done with it. I ain't got to tell you shit about what the fuck you doing wrong no more. You know what the fuck you doing wrong. But when I look at you, I'm gonna shame your motherfucking ass. And I'm gonna point your ass out to the younger ones. You see that motherfucker right there? And I ain't got to go outside of my fucking family. I go right in my motherfucking family and I can point those, and I've been doing it. Point those motherfuckers out.
Okay, JT, it's one thing to sit there and shame people. I look at this as this. Okay, you have the baby. What are you going to do next? Are you going to take care of the baby?
I don't give a fuck no more. How about that? We don't give a fuck no more. The baby is going to be, the baby ain't going to be shit either.
As a burden, or she this, she that. But I look at it as what you going to do after.
The baby ain't going to be shit either.
Okay.
Let me explain why I say what I said. Let me explain why I say what I said. Hold on, creative. Let me say why I said what I said. I've seen motherfucking babies grow up to be an adults, and they grew up in some fucked up ass shit. And guess what ended up happening with the majority of the motherfuckers? They end up doing the same fucking thing that their parents did. And they end up not being shit.
Yep.
Okay, but whose fault is that?
I don't give a fuck who fault it is. We told you. We told you who fault it was, creator. We told you who fault it was.
At a certain point, you got to take responsibility of your life.
I ain't talking about that no more.
Okay, you got trauma. Nobody gives a fuck about your trauma. Nobody cares about that. You got to grow up, get over that. and learn from that. If you want to continue with your family lineage doing the same dumb shit, then you can do that.
So creative, this is what I'm talking to. I'm talking to the fucking mindset of the people, the hard-headed motherfuckers that's out here. I'm talking to the mindset of the lame ass niggas that will sit back and be like, let a hoe be a hoe, and I'm gonna fuck these hoes, and then these niggas are sitting back, ain't doing shit for their goddamn self.
Man,
they ain't shit. They ain't motherfucking shit.
And they children. And they children.
And the kids grow up not to be shit. They grow up not to be a motherfucking thing. I'm not sitting there trying to be Mr. motherfucking Cotto. I'm not trying to be Mr. I'm a lead you in here. I did that with my own fucking kids. They grown now.
So real quick, so JT.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're saying that the man should take care of his seed, correct?
No doubt about it.
Hell yeah, better. He better.
Okay. I just want to hear context.
Hell yeah.
They got it. That's first and foremost. That's why I blame them even for dropping seeds in these goofies. I blame myself for what I did in a great sense. And guess what? I hold myself fully accountable, and I made sure my seeds are good. Period. And I did whatever was needed. Whatever was needed. And any dude that don't, buck them. Real talk.
Hey,
because at the end of the day, go ahead.
Hey, but Pete Smurf, you gotta realize that don't matter. The true measure of a man is how much outside pussy you get.
Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Hey, I'm glad I don't subscribe to that BS, angry man.
And you
don't say, oh my God. Don't say, no, hold on, creative. Don't say, oh my God, because that man said when somebody say something, they need to be held accountable when they say stupid shit. And that
I told y'all he was still mad. This nigga been mad for 10 minutes over there.
Stupid shit he said.
He light skinned.
Yeah, he is.
And you a bitch ass nigga.
No, we off that shit.
And you a bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck who off that shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck who off that shit, nigga. And I said I be in the city, nigga. You still ain't addressed that.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you off of, bitch ass nigga.
Angry man, I smacked the shit out.
What's up, Vegas?
You wouldn't do a goddamn thing, nigga.
Angry man,
you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing.
I hate your fucking laugh, Beans. I can't stand your fucking laugh, nigga.
You wouldn't do shit,
I just like being right, JT. I just like being right.
I slap you.
I love to tell me I'm wrong, but I get proven I'm right all the time.
Slap this shit out.
I guarantee you would never put hands on me, nigga.
You ain't gonna do nothing either.
Ever in your life.
You ain't gonna do nothing either. And I take this
ever in your life, nigga.
From you, nigga.
You would never put hands on me, nigga.
Right from you.
You would never put hands on me, nigga. Because where you gonna live after that? Where you gonna live after that?
You right.
All right, so y'all hold up real quick. Hold up. Hey, Venus, what's going on?
Hi. I just came to agree. I agree with these men. I just want to tell all the black women, close your legs. Don't sleep with them. Damn sure don't give them no fucking babies. Don't touch them at all. Because all they do is get up here every day and tell y'all how much they don't want the kids. They don't give a damn about the kids.
That part, sis.
And you're on your own, sis. So guess what? Stop fucking with them all together. Leave them alone. They don't like y'all. They don't love y'all.
She just did a fucking mock.
They don't want y'all. They keep telling y'all they don't want y'all. They don't want the kids. Fuck them niggas. Stop sleeping with them. That's all I had to think.
Hold on, JT. No. I got this.
I agree with you, JT.
I got this. Peace, Smurf, respectfully. Venus, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Sherry. How you doing?
You know I'm doing great. So who on this panel said that? Just curious.
JT definitely was.
No, Venus, stop right there. I literally asked to clarify after JT stated his stance. I clearly stated JT is the man supposed to take care of his child, and JT clearly stated 100%.
No, but I'm saying I don't know if you heard the part of my speech where I said they keep on telling you. So I was including other conversations, not just this one. Like the collective consensus from the black man is that fuck them kids. We don't care about you or your kids. So I'm telling the women, stop having their kids.
Venus, to give you
I
pushback.
can't stop laughing, podcast.
No, I got you. But okay. Venus, I hear women say the same thing.
What they say?
F them kids.
Right. So at this point, stop having them. Everybody just stop. Just let the black race go. Everybody hates everybody. The men hate the women.
Well,
The
Venus,
women hate the
that's
men.
not true
Everybody hates the
because hold on,
babies.
no.
So stop
Venus, I'm
reproducing.
gonna say this last thing and I'm gonna let somebody else cook. Venus,
Yes.
it is a fact that the black man is the most involved with his children. That is a
No,
fact.
it is. No, the hell it ain't. I don't
Yes,
know.
it
The hell it's
is.
not. No, it's not.
Yes, it
Man,
is.
you don't
No,
let
it's
the
not.
females like me up here. Get her the fuck up out of here.
Let me tell you. Oh, he sound like a bitter baby daddy. You got kids that you're not taking care of. What happened? But anyway,
Girl, you sound crazy
there's
as
an
fuck. I'll take care of
article.
mine. You crazy.
Why
It don't
you so
apply to me.
emotional then? So then why you so
Because
emotional?
you
Who's
just
talking to
said
you?
fuck the black
Who's
race.
talking to you? Who's
You just
talking
said
to you?
hard one is
Yes,
talking. You just said
because
fuck
that's
the
what y'all
black
always
race.
say. So I'm
You just
agreeing
said
with the
fuck the black
men.
race.
Yes, I agree. I'm following the
Yeah, so why
leader.
you here? This fuck, it's a bunch of
Y'all
black
said
people on the
follow
panel.
the
So why you
leaders.
here?
I'm following.
Thank you,
I'm
angry
following
man.
the
Thank you,
leaders.
brother.
Yo, get
I'm following the
that black
leader.
man, get that black man hating
I'm
bitch off the
following
panel,
the
my nigga.
leader.
No, bro,
Oh,
no.
you are.
If
Oh,
you
you
don't
hurt.
like black people, get your ass over here.
Emotional.
What are you
Chop your
talking
ass the
about?
fuck out of here. Do the
Get
sign
your ass
me on
out of
her
here,
ass.
bitch. How you here
Go.
talking about what black men doing, but you on a panel with a bunch of black men?
Go.
Take your goofy ass up out of here.
So hold on. So you got 20 minutes in the back, Venus.
Nah, I'll send another 30 and keep her ass the fuck up off of here.
No. It don't work like that, Harvey. You have to send 50 all together. You can't piece your 50 together, sir.
Yeah, if she thinks she got 20 minutes in the back, all right then. All right.
Hey,
let's keep going.
So what I was saying, JT, hey, at least somebody saying something dumber than the other dummy. You feel me? You feel me? Because
let her female unlikely. Her unlikely should go together.
We clearly, one of the things that we're teaching and teaching our daughters is to do better than the generations that came before them. That's why mine are engaged or married. Yeah. And the reason why they only have one significant other. So at the end of the day, if that's what she believes, guess what? I agree with her. Tell the rest of them. Do the same. Close their damn legs. Quit giving these retarded dudes the opportunity to recreate retardation. And I think our civilization will become better because the more intelligent and the more intellectual, or even the ones that are more logical and common sense, will understand it destroys our community to keep creating degeneracy over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Right on.
That's it.
Yo, the thing about it, P. Smurf, what's funny about the shit is I've sat back and I've watched chicks like her online. They sit back and they wait for an opportunity to jump on a panel and talk shit about black men. But they'll be the main ones telling niggas, oh, y'all hate women. Nah, y'all hate black men. Period.
Clearly,
the moment you heard JT say something about some, nah, don't do this, don't do that. Yeah, I agree. Don't have kids with these black men. If they didn't, your black ass wouldn't be here, nigga.
Hey, man, clearly she don't want to be. She just said fuck the whole black face. Now stop that.
Her, when you cutting out, dog, you were saying some good shit, bro, but you cutting out.
Yep.
Like had the genuine conversation. You not having a genuine conversation. If Trey say, yo, black men are involved in their children's lives, that is a fact. That is a known fact. They did the damn study. Black men, in fact, are in their children's lives more than any other group of men. But chicks like that don't want to give no black man no credit for nothing. And the reason why she don't want to give no black man the credit for nothing is because her ass is an extension of fucking white supremacy.
And they don't even want to ask.
Fact.
They don't even want to ask.
And then we up here talking about
we keep increasing. We increase the number of how we get married every year. The thing about it is they're not. Somebody ain't doing something right. I'm just saying. Because at the end of the day, I got a black woman. And I said it and I'll say it again. I love my black women and my sisters. Now the BIs and the females, they can go over there. I don't even really like having a conversation. So I agree. Because their intelligence don't mock me. For you to call me stupid, what does that mean about you? I mean, look at it. Think about it. And for those that come into play talking about, I'm not Jesus. I'm a 48-year-old brother that grew up on the west side of Chicago. I'm trying to figure this thing out just like everybody else. I found something that give me the discipline and I'm going to do better. But until then, I'm going to be me. And whoever think or believe or whatever they, thank you. Keep watching the show. Matter of fact, do what my other people say. Spend that 50 and get me off of here. I'm going to sit in the back and laugh at you because I'm over here doing great. I'm doing great. And I don't complain about nothing. Go ahead. I'm listening.
But P. Smurf, this the whole reason why I don't be taking certain conversations seriously. Now, that same sister set up here the other day, complaining because Trump removed a 4-star general that was a black man. Like she really gave a fuck. And here she is today.
But she just proved she don't give a fuck and don't want the black race to even fucking procreate. Stay your goofy ass over there if you don't fuck with black people. The fuck wrong with you?
Exactly.
And that's why
that's my point. That's my point. Like matter of fact, I'm gonna ask Harwin this shit. Harwin and P. Smurf. I'm gonna ask y'all this shit. Out of all the conversations we've had, have y'all heard me say anything that even alludes to the fact that I hate my own people?
Hell no.
Hell no.
But a chick like that to get up here and go in on brothers and then at the same time be talking about she pro-black. Like, come on, man.
All right, real quick, y'all. Hold on, Harwin. All right, Venus sent the message. Thank you for the super chat, Venus, with the $9. $9.99, just say 10. She said, all I did was agree with the leaders. Shrug her shoulders. Okay.
That's some motherfucking. That's that bullshit. That sassy ass talk shit. That's that shit that we don't fall for.
That's called smarm. Hey, that's called smarm.
Hey, unleash Kim on her ass. Let Kim tweak on her ass.
Absolutely.
She don't even know what a leader is. That's why she's mad at her baby daddy.
Yo, that was a smarmy ass comment right there. That's what that was.
Absolutely.
All right, Thrift, what's going on, Thrift?
Hello. I want to piggyback off of what P. Smurf just said when he said she doesn't know what a leader is. And with that, that's a picture that you can paint. And when Harwin was saying that, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
I heard you loud and clear, Thrift.
Yep.
And so when Harwin was saying she doesn't like black men, it could be true. Because she doesn't know what a leader is. And the black men that she's come across have only shown those type of behaviors. And so she's spewing out the type of behaviors that she has experienced. And you can't cut someone off because you believe their experience should be something else, but it wasn't. It would be beautiful if it was something else. And they could see and grasp and understand all those beautiful things that you talk about. Angry man that's being married, being with your wife many years. Trey, his kids, don't experience that.
Sister, respectfully, she said we should stop procreating as a people. We got to be for.
Yes,
we can't
because
coddle her, regardless of the reason. We can't coddle her. She a grown woman. She can get out here and see the world. She can get out here and see the world just like the rest of us.
You said black. She's a black woman. So even if you don't agree with her, the way you were talking, that's disrespectful. But you're saying
no, it's not disrespectful. It was warranted to what she was saying. It wasn't disrespectful. It was warranted to what she was saying.
No.
We gotta stop coddling people when they say cool shit.
You always stay high. You always be great. You always show up. Always, you be your best at all times. You represent. You are a black man.
Yeah, and I'm gonna represent every time.
Don't represent ignorance. No, represent.
No, you gotta check a black man.
Represent greatness at all times. You don't. That's what I was telling Mike earlier in the comments when I say we keep our standards. I've never heard my cuss. And he was cussing. That's not who he is. You keep your standards at all times. You be great.
Hey, arrogant man, let me get 1 minute. Here go the problem. Even, hold on, AM, please. I know, AM, I'm going to let you cook after you get this. I promise you. Watch this. Even Jesus called the Sadducees and the Pharisees devils and liars. Why you think he did that?
Because they were.
Because they was devils. And that's what that chick just was that was up here.
No, I'm not. Everybody stop. I'm not letting to let that happen. Sorry. No, we not doing that. P. Smurf, I gotta hold you accountable again.
Well, how accountable for what?
Hold on. Just hold on. Let's rock. She asked you a question about month.
And she didn't ask me anything about month.
Say it again.
She didn't. I hear her ask me anything about month.
She did.
Okay, I'm listening now.
You said she said the way you approach month, you got month up her cussing, and month is usually a mild person. So the only reason I'm interjecting is because what I'm not going to allow to happen is that you quote scriptures about somebody being a devil, and she was asking you about month, and we equate month to being a devil. We not doing that.
Oh, I didn't equate month to anything. I asked her a question because.
But hold on, but P. Smurf, what the optics look like your response.
The optics, I can
it doesn't. Nah, you got P. Smurf. You have to.
Okay, and I was about to
talk to me.
Okay, so watch this. The reason why he did that was because he was identifying characteristics that was in the play, and it was important for the people to see what was going on. Because remember, they initially called him a devil, right?
And can I speak?
Okay,
can I speak?
Hold on. He got to clear this up.
I'm not talking about mine. I was talking about the girl. I took care of mine days ago. Y'all keep bringing that thing up.
No, P. Smurf, she literally just brought him up. That's all I'm saying. So,
okay,
you clear. Hold on. I'm gonna fall back. You cleared it up. I'm gonna fall back.
Okay, so watch this. Once again, for me, I'm not talking about mine. Y'all got mine on y'all mind, and that's okay.
No, P. Smurf. No.
Company identify with her. Trey, you just said you're gonna step back and
okay, but listen, we gotta keep things in context as well. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so watch this. When that young lady did what she did, there was a place that she's supposed to stay, sis. And guess what? That lane was clearly presented to her. What's going on here in her life does not reflect to us. It reflects to her decision making, right? Now, if we're teaching and calmly you teach and she's still doing what she's doing, guess what? I got the right to speak towards that. Because as I speak, and I'm always told, once again, I got people listening to this to learn from us, to pick everybody's brain, not just mine. So I ain't the most intellectual person on here. I'm just one that use my common sense. And that's why some agree and some don't. So guess what? You spell a rod, you spoil a child. There's a lot of y'all spoiled brats out here, period. Because when I was coming up, a woman did what all these women did. They exited when men were talking. I can respect them. They did not get in the play of men. They backed off. And I seen them drop off. And somebody asks, is women in the play? And I say, Lady Terry, you are right. But when a man talking, women supposed to move back and let these men hash this thing out. So the problem is, y'all doing exactly what they told y'all not to do. You don't teach a man anything. Let God teach man. Man teach you, you teach children, and we'll stay in alignment. Now, if y'all think Christians are perfect, you better go back and look at that Bible and look at all the things that them brothers did wrong, other than what they did right. Because y'all try to hold to the stake of what they did right. Y'all didn't see all the wrong that they did. We supposed to learn off those. So my children gonna be better, because they're not going to do what I did, because I was the example of the stupidity. But guess what? When I was a child, I spake as a child. I act as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. But there's still a prick in my side. And God say he didn't want me to not remove that. It's sufficient so that I can continue to go to him and pray to him so that he can get me better. And I land.
Amen. Glory be to God. And that's all I was saying. Be great, but greatness has to be seen. You just told me everything that you saw. So you know that when men are talking, women disappear. Everybody wasn't raised that way. We have to stop and think about the people that weren't raised that way. And if we say that we're God's people, that's what we do. And if we're God's people, we show up with greatness at all times. That's what I was taught
right here,
all time. You be great. You give respect. You give out what you would like to receive. That's all I know. And that's what draw me to from different panels to different panels. Is he puts out what he wants to receive. He's calm. That's all I've been ever. And I've always been attacked for it. For my calmness, for my grace, for my love, for my caring. No matter what you do to me, I'm always going to show up at my greatness because I continue to be blessed. I donated $100 to Trey months ago. And I said, sizzle swimming. I'm going to the 2028 Summer Olympics in Los Angeles, California. I have been swimming since the age of 6. You know how much money I have received since I blessed Trey that night. And I called it out. And I was talking to people.
Bless me again, Thrift.
Yes.
Okay, ain't none
because
of this. Ain't none of
that's
this.
all I
Ain't
know
none
how
of
to
this
do.
got.
That's all I know how to
This,
do.
Ain't none of this got
It does.
nothing to
It's
do.
peace and love. And that's what this panel was about. I've been here since the beginning. We weren't angry over here. We showed grace and love and kindness. We had respect for one another all the time. We don't use profanity. That's not godly. Trey, I connected with him like that because he doesn't cuss. And I don't either. But we get talked about for being at our greatness, what God put us on this earth to be.
Yo,
that's all I know.
None of this has nothing to do.
We are
none
all
of this
black.
has anything. Can I
Yes,
please get a word in? Can I get a goddamn word in?
No, I'm sorry. No, that's devilish behavior. You see?
No,
and
yes,
you
I can. Yes, I can get a word in. Because you're making an excuse for her coming up here disparaging black men. Yes, you are.
If you see that as devilish disparaging, what she has witnessed, all she did was stated. All she did was stated her experience.
I don't like when people stop me in the middle of what I'm saying.
Stated her experience.
Because the moment it's my turn to talk, niggas don't know how to stop
on
talking.
this channel. On this channel with these people,
Everybody
with love
else
and grace
gets to
and
say what
kindness.
they need to say.
And
but when I
Olympics
start talking, niggas gotta talk over me.
Sizzle swimming.
Hey,
Follow me. Sizzle swimming.
Thrift.
That's it. That's all I know.
So Thrift, you just gonna come on, Thrift. So you gonna come up here and give an infomercial and then leave? That's what we doing. Instead of hold on. No, Thrift. No, have the conversation. No. Have the conversation with Angry Man.
Oh, okay.
She can't have a conversation with me. And the reason why she can't have a conversation with me because she's gonna do the typical thing that black women do, which is virtue signal and act like, which is virtue signal. God damn.
What? Go ahead, Angry Man.
You know what's funny? What's so funny to me is how I'm sitting here listening to all of this shit about grace, all of this shit about the Bible, all of this shit about goodness, all of this shit about it's bullshit. It's bullshit because you don't even have the damn common decency and courtesy to stop talking and allow somebody else to speak. How is that godly? How is that godly? If you're going to be the example that you claim you are, the high and mighty example, then why are you talking over me? I tell you why you talking over me. Because in this society we live in, black women don't have no respect for black men, period. Which is the main reason why Venus came up here and said that stupid shit. Everybody and their mama get to be a victim in 2026 and been a victim forever. When it come down to freaking women, white people, Latinos, Asians, gay people, everybody gets to be a victim. But there's nobody on this planet that has been disparaged more, that has been disenfranchised more, that has been disrespected more than the black man in America. Nobody. And she brought her ass up here to disrespect black men. And what you wanted to do is come up here and tell us, nah, we supposed to give her grace. In other words, we supposed to keep letting people disparage us, beat us, and tear us down. Why? Because you so used to it. You used to the black man being a slave. You used to him working for free. You used to him getting his ass beat and just taking it. So much we still taking it. We take y'all's verbal abuse. And you expect us to just carry it and keep on moving like it's nothing. And then talk to us about godliness and grace and all of that shit. The time for grace is over for the black man. It's time for black men to stand the fuck up and say what it is. Period.
That part.
You want to talk about the Bible? You want to talk about Jesus? When he came the first time, he came in peace. But it says when he come back, he coming back with a sword. Black men ain't putting up with that goofy ass shit no more. At all. She brought her ass up here to disparage black men. And the only thing she did was get a response that is appropriate for what she said. And I know her, and I've been on panels with her. She always does that. She has no respect for black men. Can't stand black men. Hear nothing about no virtue signaling and grace when I'm a black man and I got to sit up here and listen to black women talk about us the same way some Jim Crow cracker would talk about us? And you think that's right?
A just man falleth 7 times, but what make him just is he get back up. So at the end of the day, that's why I bound. I use exactly what he said. And guess what? The dope part about it, angry man, they gonna see that black man crack that sky open. And when he come, hey.
And I remember a time when a woman knowed her place, and that was in the kitchen and in the bedroom.
Jesus.
Baby, I want you to go off, and I want you to enjoy church service today. And I want you to go to church, and I would like for you to give to Jesus what belongs to Jesus. But as soon as service is over, I want you to bring me mine. You understand? Just like Jesus deserved to get what belongs to him, I want mine also. You hear me? Enjoy. Hey, baby, I hate to keep reminding you of the same thing, but when I'm talking to you, you look at me. Do you hear me? You look at me when I'm talking to you. And not only that, you don't say nothing until I give you an opportunity to speak. Do you hear me?
We done.
Came up here and said we should stop having babies. And we get addressed. Ain't that some shit?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's eugenics. And a black woman came up here
Damn,
kicking eugenics.
Talk without
and
yelling.
we get addressed about being godly. When God said, be fruitful and prosper. Ain't that a bitch?
Hey, Beans, can you talk without gang banging?
You played that Charleston White video, and now everybody want to be Charleston White.
Hey, Beans, I'm gonna say this calm. I'm gonna say this calm and quiet. Can you talk without gang banging, nigga?
Nope. Can you stop lying to the people though, telling them that black fathers are the most involved? Can you stop telling that lie?
He said it was a fact.
Wow.
This is the context.
We just gonna ignore the study from the CDC. We gonna ignore that?
No, we're not gonna ignore that. It's me. It's me, angry man. So you know, I'm on something else.
Wait, I know you on some bullshit, but let me ask this. Let me ask this.
I'm definitely on something else.
Let me ask this. Trey, you
Talk
a father.
to me.
You a father. How involved are you? How involved are you with your kids?
Listen, my son, he's been in school since daycare. And I dropped him off and picked him up every day, and he's going to the 6th grade.
That's fine.
Hey, Beans.
So let me get to my point.
No. Wait. No. I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta respect everybody else's time too.
I'm not finished. Beans, how involved are you? How involved were you with your children, Beans?
More with my son than I was with my daughter, but they always had access. I was always
cool.
around.
Mon, I don't know if you got kids or not. You got kids?
I got 3 boys.
How involved are you?
I'm custodial.
Damn.
Okay. JT, how involved are you with your kids?
Bro. Come on, man.
No, it's not anecdotal. It's not anecdotal.
Very involved.
None of these niggas would tell the truth anyway.
Well, I'm very involved, and my kids are grown now. So I just came back from visiting my daughter in Tennessee. So I'm very involved.
Okay. Well, here's my thing, and I know P. Smurf is involved. I don't know if Harvin got kids or not, but here's the thing.
I got a daughter.
Right? So I'm trying to take a quick study on the panel to see what percentage of men up here involved with their kids. But it's cool. Proceed with bashing black men, brother.
I'm not bashing black men. I'm bashing you and this dude over here. Right? Because this dude over here lets you niggas get away with murder, bro.
And
right?
what is this dude over
if
here?
I could talk, you wouldn't have to ask me no questions. I get right to it.
Nigga, you don't do that shit with nobody else, nigga. You ain't did that shit all night. You ain't did that shit all night, nigga. Don't try it. You ain't did that shit all night, nigga.
This is what I mean. But this nigga was just talking about being overtalked, people not letting him get a word in edgewise. This is why I said you and him, right? Because both of y'all said that shit to me the other day, so he should be calling you out for that shit, but he not, because you angry man, right? Here's my point. You
ain't calling nobody out for that shit.
The reason why I'm saying that to you right now, though, is because when you look up that data, which I know what data you're talking about, and it's from the CDC. Here's the problem, though. When you look at that data per capita, it don't hold up, right? But if you remember the other day when we was talking about who's on welfare more, and we said white people, you said no, because per capita, right, is black people. So per capita undermines the CDC estimation as it pertains to involved black fathers. Now, I am with you that I agree with you. I share the same study, and I say, yeah, black fathers are involved, right? But again, like I told you, it's me, so you know I'm on something else, right? It's to prove the point. If we use per capita now, somebody gonna say we shouldn't do it, right?
No, I'm not gonna say that because gonna say that because guess what? I never took those numbers and looked them up per capita, so I got to take your word for it. Now, if it says that we're not as involved per capita, then that's what it is. I'm not going to sit up here, bro. When have you ever known me to try to formulate a damn narrative just for the sake of that type of shit? When have you known me to do that? If it's bad, it's bad. I'm going to say it's bad. If it's good, it's good. I'm going to say it's good. I don't play them type of games.
No, but the per capita argument is bad itself, and that's my point. It's bad on this because it's using the entire number of people, knowing damn well there's way more of them, and there's way more of them doing better than us than it is us, right? It's not taking into consideration all of those things that you just mentioned that we go through in this world, particularly on this continent, in this country as black men. It's not taking that shit into consideration. It's just doing the whole numbers to come up with the percentages. And that's my argument against per capita. My argument against P. Smurf is that he told us earlier that he used the marriage bed as undefiled to suggest that it's okay for you to do whatever you want to in the marriage bed. And that is not what that scripture means at all. So now I know I can't trust him on the religious side either. Y'all gonna stop sending my people off.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Now, P. Smurf, nope.
Oh, you put my name in it.
I got you. I'm gonna let you respond. Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Being's almost as objective as me. You give me a run for my money.
Hold on, Mark.
Nigga, you ain't nowhere. Stay silent.
Fellas,
Stay silent, Mark.
Fellas, 1 second. Beans.
I'm fucking with you, boy.
Beans.
Yep.
You want to make a bet?
On what?
On how many times I done shut Angry Man down just on this stream while you've been on the stream. Because you said I let him. No, you said I let him do whatever he want to do. So I got $1,000 right now. I'll cash app you. So you telling me I have not shut down Angry Man on this stream right now that you've been on, and I let him do whatever he wanted to do. Is that what you're telling me?
Put your money where your mouth is.
I didn't use those words. What does shut down mean? Because I didn't use those words.
No, you said I let him do what he want to do. That's what you said.
But I described what that meant. So you said.
So what did it mean?
Calling him out. right? When he told
what am I calling him out on?
When he told me, when we was talking the other day, and I said people won't let me finish my sentences, and you and him, man, if you can't be on the panel where people gonna cut you off or any of that, I mean, come on, man. But we've seen 2 days now. When he
hold on. The other day, Beans. The other day, when he did that, didn't me and you lock eyes on the panel, and I agree with you that he was doing the same thing that he accused you of doing?
Don't ask me about nothing from the other day.
Nah, is that not a fact?
Because I don't want to say.
No. Did I acknowledge it?
I don't remember. But
you're not a real nigga.
I'm not gonna
say not being silent. It's okay.
I'm not. Wait, hold
on. Listen, but what we gonna do? I got you, but say what we gonna do? You gonna stop that lame stuff you keep doing, my nigga. Talking about I let a nigga do what he want. Let no nigga do what he want around me. You better say, bro, because that's disrespectful to me. So please, now if you play, let's have fun. But I think you serious.
I'm not playing at all.
Okay, so again, hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now then. My nigga, I don't let no nigga do nothing. And again, I'm gonna say it one more time. Do not do it again, and I'm done with it.
Hey Trey, what it is, bro. What it is wait. What it is this.
See what I mean? Like we can't have our exchange.
See, I'm supposed to shut up so he can talk.
Yeah, because we're having an exchange. See, that's what I'm talking about.
See the entire point. See, this is the shit that a bunch of these goofy ass niggas do every time I get on a panel. Absolutely. Because what they're trying to do is gaslight me into being more silent. Every time I open my mouth, I'm talking too much. I'm talking over people. I'm cutting people off. Niggas do this. They run this game all the time.
No, you do all of that though.
They run this game all the time. Yeah. Oh, nigga, we just got through arguing, so I don't expect you to have no objective opinion right now, nigga.
Stay silent, man. Stay silent.
So let me finish arguing with this.
Angry man want me to chase him.
Hold on, you stupid, bro. So historically, and I'm not gonna ask JT because he cool with you, so I ain't gonna even put him in between it.
Dang, you think JT that nigga grown man.
No, but it's fine. Everybody knows.
That's the other thing too. If anybody agree with me, all of a sudden they gotta be all of that goofy shit.
Nah, angry man. No. What he was trying to do is trying to say because it's my panel, JT just gonna go along with what I say. That's what he's trying to say.
So that's what I'm saying. They do the same shit to me. So
he just threw shade at you, nigga. What you talking about?
Nigga, I'm not a motherfucking go along to get along type of nigga.
JT, I know that, but that's what he just accused you of.
Yeah, I did. Absolutely.
Yeah. No, you got to cut that shit the fuck out, Beans. What you doing, boy?
Absolutely, yes.
Absolutely not, nigga. I ain't never been that nigga. I got my own fucking mind. Really? I got my own motherfucking mind. I ain't got nothing when it comes down to anybody
don't have to be up. Hold on. JT don't have to be on my panel. Like that nigga said, he got money. He got his own thing going in real life. Am don't have to be over here. Mark don't nobody have to be over here. If anybody felt like I was trying to big bro them niggas wouldn't even come to my panel.
I didn't say that you was
crazy. You know what's crazy, Trey?
You just said
you was.
Nigga, you're a liar, nigga.
Wait, see what I'm getting? That's the second time you called me a liar, which I tell you.
I did that, nigga. What you talking about? I did that.
Right, exactly. So if you get to disrespect me, shouldn't I be able to disrespect you back?
So I'm disrespecting you about
calling me a liar, absolutely, because you're the I have to lie. Hold on, about nothing. I don't never have to lie to you about a motherfucking thing. If so,
you ain't lied about a motherfucking
you want to test my gangster, right? Look at this. See how you not telling him to hold on, right? Like you was doing for everybody else.
Because
historically,
I let everybody talk. Beans, what are you saying?
Why I don't get to talk?
Because you start talking.
I'm talking now when the nigga talking.
Everybody get cut off. You act like you the only one.
You right. See what I mean?
You talk when you're talking to a woman.
That's not a checkmate.
Historically, JT, have I not bragged about my memory?
Yes.
Don't I bragged about my memory historically, right?
Yes.
Recently, have I not talked about how bad my memory is fucking getting?
Absolutely.
So again, Trey, if I tell you I don't remember some motherfucker, I said it and I meant it. I ain't never got to lie to you about shit. None of you niggas ain't doing enough for me to have to ever lie to you about a motherfucking thing. I don't like the fact that my memory is getting bad, nigga, but it is. So if I said I don't remember what happened the other day, it's because that's the truth, nigga.
Okay,
cool. Oh, nigga.
Hey, can I say something, fellas, for a minute? Man? Can I say something? And I know because it ain't no motherfucking super chat, but this bitch been going on. Trey, do you know who Kimberly 2843 is?
I know she watched the stream all the time. I don't know a person.
All right, Kimberly, can you come up here? And you've been talking all kind of shit about me. Come up here and debate me, whatever the fuck you want to say to me. Other than that, keep your funky ass in the motherfucking comment section, bitch.
Nigga stupid.
All right, y'all can continue.
Wait, so just for we know, Angry Man, you realize what I was doing, right? That wasn't me attacking him. That was me attacking the per capita point, right? That wasn't even about him. I was just using what happened between us as an example, right? I'm petty like that. I don't be forgetting shit sometimes. Some shit I do. P Smurf again. I'm fucking with you, but at the same time, that is not what
I ain't thinking about your old ass.
That is not what that scripture meant.
Yes, it did.
No, it's not.
Yeah, watch this.
But Trey said he gonna come to the show and have a conversation with us when we talk about it. So I can't wait.
Now watch this. Now, just now, P Smurf, I'm gonna show you something. Just now, Beans was talking. You interjected. He listened to what you said, and then he continued talking. Had that been me, he would have been like, "Oh, see, I can't even talk. See, I can't even talk. See." I'm gonna show you what these niggas do. I've been peeped it a long time ago. These niggas got this thing with me. Oh, he think he the shit because he got 800 and some thousand subs, and because he the angry man, he's supposed to get special treatment. So the reason why they run that little psyop every time I get on the panel is because they think it's incumbent upon them to put me in my place. So every time I interject, oh, you talking over people and shit. Bro, if I sat here, and I'm going to prove it one day, if I sat here on this panel and didn't say nothing, everybody would have the conversation, the shit would flow, even with people interjecting and interrupting. But the moment I do it, oh, this nigga, he come. Guess what, Beans? I'm on the panel too. I get to talk to no matter how big my platform is. Because I feel like a lot of you niggas is on some shit where it's like, see?
That wasn't me that time. Somebody said my name, so you can't blame me.
That was you.
I said my own name, stupid ass nigga. I said my own name.
Nigga, drop the low, nigga.
Nope.
Drop the low, nigga.
Not gonna do it.
That was this dude.
Not gonna do it.
Back to Chicago. No, Angry Man, listen, I'm not gonna tell you that you're wrong, but
that was this
me,
dude.
You know it ain't that. It's me and you, nigga.
No, it's you being a prick. I'm not saying that specifically is you. No, you are a prick. I'm not saying that.
I see you as a challenge, nigga. Period.
I know you do.
Yeah, nigga. What you mean?
Look, here's the thing, bro.
It's
I'm gonna just say this. Beans, you act real jealous, my nigga.
Of what though? That's what I'm saying. Of what?
Angry man.
Wait. Hold on. See, you see
all his siblings.
I said what I said. You act jealous of Angry Man, nigga. That's the vibes I'm getting from you.
Absolutely. Now watch this. See, now this is where the disrespect comes in this space. For whatever reason, people think they can tell you about you better than you can tell yourself, right? So watch this. Here's the truth. I don't like it. Why do you have to be jealous in order to not like something? So I didn't like the second Drake album, so therefore I'm jealous of Drake.
No. Hold on. So let me make it make sense.
Like it. Let me finish, please, sir. Please, Christian, sir. I don't like it that this particular person right here is one of the main people who gets upset when he gets cut off, but he's one of the main people who cuts people off. I don't like that shit, Trey. Now let's watch Trey change it.
Now, again, you said that I allow him to do whatever he wants. Did you not say that?
Yes.
So
I also described
it is a fact that I do not.
Okay, it was hyperbolic, but I described what it looked
Nigga,
like.
It's called a lie.
It's not a lie. It's called hyperbole because I described what it looked like. And what I described actually fucking happens. You ain't called this nigga out one time for over-talking motherfuckers or under-talking motherfuckers. You know he don't like it.
Listen,
Trey has stopped me numerous times. Even in this stream, he stopped me numerous times.
Stopped you from what?
Talking.
From continuing to talk.
I didn't say stop you from talking, retarded ass boys. I said call you out for over talking or under talking.
I don't listen. Hold on, Beans.
That's what I'm talking about.
I do not care. I do not care if you cut somebody off. I don't care about that.
But Trey, I'm only saying something because you called me out for it. You called me out and told me, bro, if you can't deal with motherfuckers cutting you off, right? So when this nigga be like, yo, motherfuckers cutting me off, you should say to him too, bro, you can't deal with motherfuckers cutting you off.
I got you.
First of all, nigga, I know damn well.
And it ain't even like I hate niggas or nothing.
No, nigga. I know damn well you ain't called me retarded, looking like a young ass Uncle Ben's nigga. You fucking old slave face ass nigga. Look, bro, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. Bees. You lucky I got mad love for your goofy ass nigga.
Come on, man.
Like
you know it's
shit,
love.
bro.
That's why I'm trying to tell you. You know what it is, bro. You know it's love.
Yo, Trey, real quick, hold on. Tell everybody follow my channel. I'm about to post it in the chat.
Ain't nobody fucking.
Ain't nobody doing that shit.
No,
go ahead.
Fall back. Say not too much on my dog month, nigga. My nigga real.
Mine cool.
Real quick, JT.
Too much on my nigga month, man.
Trey, let me tell you something real quick, Trey. On my very first channel, Trey, I had like 860 subscribers.
Don't nobody
I
care.
went to bed that night.
Don't nobody care.
I had 1,100 subscribers. You know why? Because Angry Man had all his people come and follow my channel, right?
Don't know
so I could get my 1,000 subscribers and get monetized. So when I tell you,
Angry Man, the one got me to 10K. No cap,
bro. Listen, ain't no jealousy. I just have shit I don't like, but it ain't no jealousy. That's my man. That's my man.
You still be acting like a little brown, though.
Bro.
You be acting like a female.
Nah, but I will smack the shit out of you though. Like you gonna beat my ass, bro. I know you gonna beat my ass. I know you gonna beat my ass, but I will smack the shit out of you, nigga.
Long as you get that smack off.
That's all that matters.
Them little ass arms ain't doing
Especially if
nothing.
my son is around, then you ain't gotta get it. I'll bite the shit out of
And niggas ain't losing.
I'll bite your whole hand off.
Nothing with that.
Peace Smurf, listen, I already told you. When I come to the city, I'm gonna make sure I come shake your hand so you can see it's real. And then when we get back on the internet, then you could tell motherfuckers like, hey, listen, when that nigga said he got 7 brothers and nephews and shit, he mean that shit. Leave that nigga the fuck alone, bro. That's all I want. I ain't coming to do nothing to you. You my man.
Hey, Peace.
I ain't worried about it.
I know you not. Listen, we under the same umbrella. I ain't coming to do nothing.
I'm gonna keep it gangster though. I'm gonna keep it real, right? Real quick.
B said he going into the motherfucking ring with 4 motherfuckers. It's gonna be.
Beans. Listen. I'm gonna tell you something happened on this live. On my panel. This no cap.
Mm-hmm.
Peace Murphy and JT and JP had words.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Chicago and Milwaukee not far from each other.
Absolutely.
I don't know who JP went and talked to, but whoever he talked to got the report on who Peace Murphy really is. And that nigga came back on this stream and said, I didn't know you was affiliated.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I remember
that. He said, I didn't know you was affiliated, and they told me the real about you. And that nigga copped the plea. That's not a nigga, that's facts, nigga. It's recorded.
Hey, Trey, did he say, please don't do nothing to me, man?
Bro, that is, nigga, this is recorded. Only him on this panel, nigga, no cap.
Knowing who I know who you is, dog, look, I'm gonna have to do something else then. You know what I'm saying? That was real. That was real.
Listen, that's what I'm this is my point. I've been trying to make to niggas for a long time.
JP a bitch for that.
Oh, hey, don't worry about it.
Let me say this.
You drawing a fine line. You could be right.
Let me say this. Let me say this, Peace Murph. Let me say this, right?
Chill out, man. God.
So look,
Oh,
so here's
JP
the
out,
thing.
Mark.
So I know this nigga right here is a whole prick, right? This one right here, that nigga with that Chicago hat on, right? I just didn't know that this nigga up here was a prick too. You feel what I'm saying? Now don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, man. Even though you a young nigga, you mad disrespectful. I still think you a cool ass nigga.
I fuck with him. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, that woman came up here and vouched for you and said you don't be cursing like that, so you don't be doing none of that. So from now on, nigga, when you jump out of your body like that, I'm gonna say, yo, you better calm down before Thrift come up here and have to check you again about your attitude. Because you jumped out of your body, nigga.
Didn't I say it already? The nigga was faking. The nigga was fucking faking. We know what you is, man. Quit playing with us, man. We ain't got no problem with that, nigga. Oh, fuck ass nigga. That's the mod we was looking for.
Yeah.
Not that whole, what is your feelings and all that shit. Nigga, be who you is.
Hey,
fuck.
Hey, I literally hate to spoil your narrative, JT. But Mark literally texted me and said he was about to do that. He was not serious.
I told y'all he was trolling from the word.
We don't know what the fuck this nigga is then. I don't trust him. I don't trust the nigga then.
JT, he texted me. I can show you the text.
Nigga, you know, you thorough with it.
Here's the thing. I know he wasn't serious. But we on this stream. When a nigga do shit like that, I'm matching that energy. You're not about to have a clippable moment out of me where you just talk shit and I'm just sitting here quiet.
No, what I'm saying is he's not mad. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, that wasn't the point that I was making. I've been seeing Mont being a motherfucking back and forth with people. And that whole thing of being all the way down here and being cool, that ain't him, man. Come on. Nigga, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Mont is what he was. When it came down to it, Peace Murph pulled that shit out of him. I ain't talking about that other shit.
You're not talking about this stream.
I'm talking about when the motherfucker was sitting there, what was that, on a Sunday or a Saturday or whatever the fuck it was. That's the nigga that I seen. That's the motherfucker. I'll be like, yeah, that's who he is. All that. I'm gonna be Mr. Prince and all these niggas and I'm gonna be. No, nigga, you ain't that. Quit playing. I'm the most objective type shit. When you said that, and I wasn't even on the stream.
You saying this calm ass Billy D. Williams shit is a front.
That Coke 45 shit is
Billy D. Williams.
Camp ass Coke 45 is smooth like me. No, nigga, no.
I'm in a position to bless you into the nation, bro. So you ain't got to tolerate this shit no more. Come on home,
but Trey,
nigga, we all tolerated this shit. We all went through this shit.
Hold on,
we all went through it.
Hold on. Let Mark talk. What was that, man?
No, Trey, I had texted you afterward. I had texted you afterward. I wasn't really trolling, but I'm trolling, but I'm not trolling. But
see, that's that bullshit.
Nah, like Trey, you know. No, but look, I talk to Trey
about beans.
Trey, I talk to you all the time, right?
Yeah, 100%.
How do I sound when you talk to me?
We talk every day.
I be chill. I'm chill. Like, I'm chill for the most part. Like y'all try and like get a nigga out his body, like. But it's cool though, cause sometimes a nigga don't want to have to get out his body, but sometimes we got you know.
Boy, ain't nothing wrong with letting a little testosterone out. Too much estrogen make you softer.
Make you seem like you be peeing.
It's gonna be time for
sitting down.
All the soldiers.
Yeah, we got 12 minutes, then we're gonna review the actual what I want to review.
Listen, all my niggas that's tall as hell is just like that. They all relaxed until it's time to not be. You know what I'm saying? My uncle like that, my brother, my second oldest brother like that. Niggas just super calm, relaxed and shit.
Things don't nobody
it's
care.
Trying to be like that, bro. I know.
Exactly.
Listen,
exactly.
Peace Murph, listen, bro. All I'm saying is this.
This what it's about.
They not gonna let you touch me.
Ain't
neither,
nobody caring about all that other stuff you talking about, Bean.
Nobody's gonna let you
Let's
touch
go
me.
to the review.
They're not gonna let you touch me.
And for
especially
the
after I showed
record,
them, after I showed them that you be misquoting the Bible, they really not gonna let you test them.
and for the record, Beans, you always talking that shit about the 7 niggas, the brothers and nephews and shit. Just for the record, nigga, I don't go get niggas. I'm the nigga that niggas go get. Just come shoot shit up, my nigga.
That's hey, listen, congratulations. I'm glad I don't have to play.
I'm the nigga they come get when they really want to crash out, nigga.
Absolutely.
Ain't nobody get you, nigga. You fucking got a grill behind you, nigga. The fuck,
nigga, I'll shoot the shit out of you, nigga.
You the nigga they come get when it's time to sizzle some meat.
I'll shoot the shit out of you, nigga.
Give me your dad sandals. What you grilling?
I don't have dad sandals. I don't have.
Trey, did you say 12 more minutes?
What the fuck is dad sandals? This nigga is
retarded. I don't have dad sandals.
11.
Hey, I don't have dad sandals. I got nigga stompers. They call Timberlands.
That's a fact.
With the bone
I got
in.
nigga stompers. You feel me?
God, ears together, nigga. I don't know why niggas, bro. I really don't know why niggas be wanting to test shit, bro. I don't.
Look at these super chats in with a bit of smarts. Hold on, y'all. A bit of smarts with the $2. All men, not just black men. Trying to say all men are involved. All right, Mr. Blue, put some color in the chat. Support the show. Listen, y'all, we've been giving y'all a lot of great entertainment. And so we need to ask y'all to support the goddamn stream. Shout out to Power, Woman Exception. With the 499, I'm just here to encourage others to cover up the chat. Convos is fire. It's over 271 people watching. Get the likes up.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you, Power.
Bro, she popping.
We got one more.
That's crazy.
All right, real quick. A bit of smarts with the $5 for Bino. Sweet Manly Revenge is almost June 1st. It's the renewal of all the men. Tell Venus to get some sleep. The EBT office opens at 7 a.m.
Damn.
Diabolical.
Dang. If it weren't for me, and she wouldn't get it.
One solo POV.
What up, though?
And got a apron that says "Kiss the Beard." All right, real quick, lady. I mean, creative. You got anything you want to say?
Wait, whose shoes is that in my picture?
No, go ahead.
He a dumbass.
Okay.
Everybody do hate Mont.
Hey,
Make sure y'all go. Make sure y'all go follow Mont page. What you say?
Hey, that's the type of shoes my uncles would wear.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm not letting my uncles wear them shits. Nope.
Nigga, that's dollar store shit right there for real.
You know they got them sandals with the short set on.
Month with the Night with the $2. He said, Month, put your channel in the chat again.
I might resubscribe if Creative take it back what she said about you, Month.
Hey,
Boy, you a hater. Beans, you a hater.
Nigga, we know how to strategize, don't you,
Hey,
be?
Kim, why you been so quiet tonight?
That's
I was
crazy.
trying to let y'all get y'all shit off. That don't got nothing to do with me. But I would like if y'all would let Venus back up. I wanted to hear what
I love my
back up.
I was just
back up again.
See,
Let her back
damn,
up
this why I
again.
didn't say nothing because I can't even get a fucking sentence
Let
out.
her
This
ass
is why I
back
ain't
up
said
again and watch
shit.
how fast she go.
Of course, she
I just wanted to hear what she had to say. You know,
I don't.
Okay, Thrift,
She
real
said
quick.
it last year.
Thrift, did you have anything else to say?
No.
No, y'all was doing y'all craziness.
I said Thrift, not Creative.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, this was beautiful.
and I did say hey to everybody, and didn't nobody speak.
Hey, baby.
Sister Kim, we're grateful to have your presence in our.
Hey guys, if you don't speak, I got your ass.
Hey,
Hey,
Kim,
Kim,
the
the
Smurf
other
family
night.
love you, Kim. The Smurf family
Kim.
love you, Kim.
Hey,
What up?
Kim. The
Yeah.
other night I was gonna pay to bring you back up, but you did.
Yeah, Trey told me, but y'all had pissed me off, and I went to sleep.
She had to sleep that shit off.
That was the best thing to do. That's the best thing to do.
Kim is hell.
Right.
That shit wild as fuck. Kim be like, well, fuck it, I'll just leave then. Fuck it then.
She don't give us no time, sis.
Hey, this is the crazy part though, right? When you dropped her, we were trying to bring her back up, and then she paid me to drop somebody, and I was asleep.
No, because I had woke back up, and y'all that nigga was still on here, so then I paid to get him on.
Nigga, she paid me to drop somebody, and I'm asleep.
Kim had to call you, nigga. Drop that nigga. He been over 30 minutes. Drop that fuck ass nigga.
So look, Tab, I told Kim she got a $50 credit, man.
Wow.
Hey, man,
that shit wild as fuck right there.
Wow.
I told you, this nigga did
I ain't gonna lie. I felt bad when I woke up. I said, girl, send me $50 and I was asleep. Boy, that's cold blood.
Hey, yo, I told you this nigga woke up. I woke him up and I said, hey man, close the show off. This nigga started praying. And didn't even close the show off. Went right back to sleep. Like,
boy, you ain't not gonna let me live that down.
Hell no, because I closed my eyes and bowed my head and everything, and you still didn't close the goddamn show off. I was like, God damn.
That nigga said I started praying. God dang.
I've been watching, waiting on that nigga to come back, because I want to drop that same nigga, but he ain't came back yet.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Oh, I know. The one that Harwin dropped.
Who you talking about?
Nobody dropped him, because when I went to sleep, he was on there talking shit. Then I woke back up a couple hours later, he was still on there talking shit.
But who you talking about?
Oh, she talking
I ain't
about,
gonna say. I'm gonna just drop his ass when he come back.
You talking about tonight on this show?
No, it was the night that Angry Man, when everybody was dropping everybody.
She talking about Uncle Tom.
Talk about Tom.
I ain't say no names. I just said I'm waiting on the nigga to come
right
back.
there in the chat. He in the chat too.
I ain't say no names.
That's how I know my memory bad, because I should have remembered that.
You rain.
She was at that nigga head as soon as she came on the panel. Like, why y'all letting this coon ass nigga talk?
That was not me.
That's
the reason why I paid
for
her. That's the reason why I paid for her to come back, because I wanted her to get at him.
You sure did say that, y'all. You sure did say that shit. You wanted her to get
so
at
when
Tom.
y'all pay to be on the panel? No, don't nobody pay to be on the panel. We pay to get people off.
Goddamn,
crazy, bro.
Kim be sounding like somebody's drunk ass auntie. You like, I don't give a fuck about that nigga. Fuck you, nigga. She don't even raise her voice. She just be like, fuck you, nigga. Yeah, and your mammy too.
Hey, my nigga Urban. See, he my brother in real life, so he can do that. My nigga Urban putting his channel in the chat. So y'all go follow my nigga Urban, man. Everybody can't do that.
K Clarity said is we gonna get back to the topic, the thumbnail.
We got 3 minutes.
And the title of the show don't even let us know what it's about either. So we all patiently waiting, like, damn, what is this shit about?
All right, let's go get to it then. Hold on, let me find it.
Hold on. Can I say something?
Hey, man.
All right, go ahead, man.
Creative, don't leave me up here by myself. Oh, and Thrift too.
Thrift, I appreciate what you said earlier. I appreciate you for noticing.
Venus trying to come up. Venus want to come up.
But we don't got no spots.
Thrift picture look like rap.
I don't see it.
Got them
I don't see it happening.
What Venus want to do? She want to argue, or she want to have a real conversation?
I don't.
Why y'all don't just want to have a real conversation with her?
She can't have
Trey, hold on, real quick, y'all. Trey, you can drop me down to bring Venus up, bro.
You say what?
All right, try it.
Drop me down to bring Venus up.
He gonna be doing it in
wasting your time.
That's up to you, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna be leaving soon.
You're gonna be wasting your time, Beans.
I can drop.
He'll just make some money. Shit.
But I just wanted to say,
it's my time, 61 Thrift. Congratulations on all your endeavors. Shout out for the $2.
Shout out to this
woman exception.
thank you. I just wanted to say this was beautiful. It was what I was talking about, and like I said, just lead with being okay with teaching. And Angry Man taught me a lesson. He taught me what he wanted, and I gave it to him. Silence. And that's all you need. You teach people how to treat you. And you guys keep saying that you need him. JT said, who he saw the other day is who mine is. No, what you see is who mine is. You just relate to who you saw the other day. So you want him to be that person. You don't relate to who he actually is. And who
Wow,
he
I
actually
get
is,
that.
you don't allow him to be. You put him down for who he is. You don't uplift him. You only uplifted him. You only uplifted him when you related to who he was. And now you're trying to tell him.
Hey, Cliff, cook these niggas.
And then he Smurf tuned
I
in.
get that one.
Then he Smurf tuned in. And now I'm going to give the floor to Beans because he has been trying to talk.
He always trying to talk.
Ain't that a bitch? See what I'm saying?
And I give the floor to Big because Adrian
We finally heard his voice and he want to talk over.
And Thrift, check this out, Thrift. What you said is not lost on me. I appreciate you giving me the floor so I can say what I need to say about black men. You know, the first conversation we had, we all had a cool conversation.
Yes,
so I appreciate that.
No, and that's what I've been gone because of that seed and that's all I saw over here. Like I came over here through Fatty and Ali, and Trey was over there. And then when he started his channel, I've been here since the beginning. And it's just been mad love and grace and understanding. And like I said,
because they kicked me out. They kicked me out the group, so I had to leave.
Yeah, you fell asleep. That's all that shit was. Ain't nobody kicked you out of shit. You was asleep.
I
voted his ass out. So
Ali kicked me out. So I'm sad.
But that's what I said. That's what over here was. I be in the chat. That's what I be saying. Oh, we not at the cool table. Oh, we not at the cool table. That's why I be having Woodstocks back in the comments. Oh, we not at the cool. I be having night back. We from the Bay Area. I'm from Oakland. I be having night back. We not at the cool table. When we have a difference of agreements, we get kicked out the cool table. We can't come over here. We can't hang out with y'all. We can't hang out.
Yeah. I want to say this, sis. This is a family. And there are always different characteristics, attitudes, thoughts, understanding, and we don't like each other, but we gotta love each other. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. So you can accept the people for who they is, or you can go about your damn business. We must enjoy each other that we be here every night, right or wrong.
Yes.
Okay, so let's continue to be family, because that's what family was. They don't always agree. They don't always like each other. But at the end of the day, when it come down, y'all better be ready for war. Y'all better put y'all back to mine, because I know what I'm on. Real talk, and I'm trained to do it very, very well.
Yes.
All right,
nigga, you don't care because you was in the service.
Military, nigga.
You don't care when you was in the service, nigga.
I graduated from Oakland High.
Give a fuck because you was in the military, nigga. I grew up on the west side of Chicago.
Hold on, man. You ain't gonna be able to get on my boy like that. Go Army, goddammit.
2026.
We can't help it because your arms was too short. You couldn't get in.
Hey, bro, see what I'm saying? So he get to be racist and talk about my arms. Okay.
You niggas said racist and talking about my arms.
I see how it go, though.
Hey, man. I'm about to get up out of here myself, brothers, man. Hey, it's always 100 with y'all, man.
JT.
All right, man. I holler back at y'all.
All right, love and respect, brother.
Love and respect, man. All
right,
now.
so
See
we
you
got
later,
we got a DatShaq review. I like DatShaq. DatShaq got a review with me.
I ain't get to say I want to the Thrift though. No, Thrift, I appreciate what you said earlier. I appreciate you for even noticing. And you did just cook with that bar. That was a bar that you just said. Who they relate to. But I wanted to correct you a little bit. Like I do curse. It's probably just come out so smooth that you might not even notice.
Here we go.
I curse every day.
Here we go.
But I try not to raise my voice though. That's one thing. I try not to talk over people. I try not to raise my voice. But it did seem like sometimes it might be necessary for me to go to a different place.
Whichever God.
Yeah, we know you don't raise your voice, nigga, because yelling might mess up your lip gloss.
Shit. This nigga disrespectful, bro.
Angry man, you want that red cheek real bad, don't you?
Y'all stupid, man. Can we get to the video?
Hey, my nigga Mont. I will never be offended.
I got the last week off. We watching the video.
I'll never be offended by a dude with a ponytail.
Relatively spiritual, and you know you're supposed to be at this level. You deserve a woman that's more closely aligned with the direction that you go in. And I'm tired of y'all niggas making sacrifices to be with these piece of shit women. Y'all predators. Y'all predators. Women are predators in the worst way. And all of them, regardless of where they are in life, you could be skinny, fat, dumb, smart, dead, no debt. Y'all all think y'all deserve Idris Elba.
Do because I'm not cutting the check.
Wait. What did this have to do with you?
No, I'm gonna correct her.
Nothing to her.
Hold on, I got a question.
You ain't correcting shit. You sound Listen, I never said I would abandon a patient. I said
when did this become about you? I thought that
you do because I'm not cutting the check.
Wait. What did this have to do with you?
No, I'm gonna correct her.
Nothing to her.
Hold on, I got a question.
You ain't correcting shit. You sound Listen, I never said I would abandon a patient. I said
when did this become about you? I thought that you knew Idris Elba.
I'm just saying, like,
What the fuck is going on?
Who cares? Like, yes, it's predatory. Nobody's gonna die. So what? It's the same thing when a man wants to get with a young 10-year-old.
Yeah, but those same daughters was virgins.
Welcome back. I'm Shaq. We got ourselves another video. We got ourselves an Anton panel video. Anton, he's about to pretty much go back and forth with some of the women on the panel, just saying, Jess, Dalen, about this, his mindset, which what he about to say, I agree with. This is something I thought for a long time. It's just that, you know, I'm always called crazy when I say certain things. But Anton thing is that, you know, this trend that's been going around with women saying that, oh, you know, women who destroy themselves, like they sleep around, they talk to these guys, and at the end they say, hey, yo, get with the nerd. Anton and me, we both believe that those ladies are technically predators.
All right, so before we get into the actual context, what's your assessment about them calling women predators?
Well, I found out why they call them predators.
Okay, cool. Okay. Just wanna. All right, let's get back to it then. Anytime y'all hear something y'all want to attack, y'all let me know.
And I use the word technically correctly, because check this out. What they're doing is this. They go out and, you know, hot girl summer it or get with these guys, sleep around, throw they snatch around like a boomerang, but they lose the boomerang and then they find it out in the bushes somewhere, just like with a bear and wolves gnawing on it. They just pick it back up. That's their snatch, of course. But that's, they snatch like that. And once they're done with the bear and the howling wolves gnawing on their snatch, and they say, I'm gonna get with a nerd. So you go out and seek a nigga who actually don't have the experience to know that your snatch is a destroyed, infested Cretan, so you search for that person. That's predatory behavior. To go out and search, think about it, to go out, you're seeking for this thing that you believe is less than. You believe is less than you, but you're only seeking for it because you can't get the other thing you want. So like, I'm gonna get this thing, I'm gonna get this thing right here, and I'm gonna use them for this stuff right here because this is the best I can do right now. That's predatory behavior. If I had a goddamn checklist, everything on it would say, the women who be doing that, you're wig wearing Jarrett's from Subway. I said it. Allegedly, all of that I just said because YouTube. I don't want to Jarrett from Subway though. So Anton, Dalen, Jess, and other people on the panel. Oh yeah, Kamaya gonna be on Anton's side. So just know that we finna watch them have a good old fashioned fisticuffs with words. But hold up, just his videos, hit the like button, hit subscribe, hit notification bell. In the comment section, give me a thumbs up or a heart. Just let you know that is real. Before we get to the video, hype button.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you speed it up or is that how he talk?
That's how he talk.
Okay, and so you're a predator if you go get a nerd? Is that what he was trying to, because he talks so fast? If you get a nerd, you're a predator as a woman?
So what he said, sis, was this. Most of the time, that group of females, right, they would go out and give their box to everybody else, and when they're ready to settle down, what they're starting to do now is find that man that's not going to hold them accountable or judge them or put them in a certain box in order to continue a relationship with them, right?
So that's a predator as a woman.
So that would be yes.
And all y'all agree with that?
Yeah, I do.
I absolutely agree with it.
I do.
All right. And I
So why
got
y'all was mad at me earlier?
Hold on one
Because I
second. Hold on.
agree.
Hold
They
on. I
don't
got
want y'all. They
Venus.
don't want y'all, ladies. They
Venus,
don't
I'm
want
talking.
y'all.
This is Trey talking.
Just saying.
I got a $5 ball from Uncle Tom. He dropped beans. So I'm just letting y'all know Uncle Tom dropped beans for 5 minutes.
So Mont, Harwin, Peace Murph, Angry Man already said yeah, Trey. Y'all all agree with that?
I do, sus.
Okay.
I gotta listen to the video a bit more.
Listen to that
before
shit.
I
I
give
ain't
an
gonna hold
assessment.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta listen to the video a little bit more before I give an assessment on that.
Okay.
Trey, bring beans back. I'm
Yeah,
about
I
to
ain't
say.
heard enough. I ain't heard enough.
He back for 5
I
minutes, so
agree.
he got dropped for 5 minutes.
No, I'm sending you money right now.
From his definition, I agree.
There you go.
If you said you agree that that's a woman predator,
It's right there.
Yeah, you're a predator of what that's what you want, and that's what you're going after. And based off of his definition and what he was saying, you're a predator for seeking something out. You're only seeking that. Like I've never found love by seeking something out. It just comes to you. Like you're at the grocery
Okay.
store. You're at work. You meet a coworker. Like it just comes. Like you're not seeking it. Maybe some people are. So they're saying that people that seek stuff out, they're predatory because that's all they're doing. It's a snake, and they're looking for their prey. Their prey is I want a geek that's not going to hold me accountable for. I don't understand that talking point, but that's what they're saying.
So
Like this
how is
person,
this
I want
different?
a man that's 6 feet only. So you
All right,
seeking that out.
hold on. We gonna let's get into the video a little bit more before we start.
It's right there. Just touch it. Don't slide up, slide. Touch it. Just touch the hype button.
Hype the video.
Make sure y'all hype my video when y'all watch it again.
Here, touch the hype button with your spirit fingers. If you can't touch it, there's always a cash app. All I need is $1. I've been seeing some y'all been giving that dollar. Y'all been getting that dollar. I know, right? Instead of getting that extra fry on the dollar menu, y'all been helping your boy Shaq out. Y'all know, man, I'm over here. Oh yeah, and MTR retired or briefly retired. Oh man, I'm trying to get like your boy. I'm trying to get like your boy MTR. Get like my boy. Get like my
You don't want to
main man's
fast forward?
O'Shea and them. I'm
Trey.
dusty over here with some sandals. I'm trying to get up. Help your boy.
Relatively spiritual, and you're supposed to be at this level. You deserve a woman that's more closely aligned with the direction that you're going in. And I'm tired of y'all niggas making sacrifices to be with these piece of shit women. I think that the good guys should be with the good girls. And that's just where I stand on it. I don't think that all of y'all qualify for being with a good nigga just because you've been through some shit. I don't give a fuck about your learned lessons. I agree. I think that you should try to reform the piece of shit nigga that you was with before you seen this good guy. Leave that nigga alone. Y'all predators. Y'all predators. Women are predators in the worst way. And all of them, regardless of where they are in life, you could be skinny, fat, dumb, smart, debt, no debt. Y'all all think y'all deserve Idris Elba. All of them look at Idris Elba like he gonna pick y'all.
But you know what though, Anton?
No, pick that piece of nigga that you was just rocking with. You're not different just because y'all got a BBL. You the same bitch. You the
It be
same
working
fucking
out for those women though.
You never did no character development. Still can't read. You know what I'm saying? We talk about gas. A lot of these women can't even read.
You said women?
And a lot of women can't read. I'm gonna start selecting you niggas to do super chats.
And that's why they can't figure out who they like and who they don't like.
I think it was Sister Rashad Ali, I think that's her name. She said they don't grow past 14. Their mindsets.
Like, this is.
All right, so real quick, ladies, do y'all believe that a lot of women have standards on men that they don't even meet themselves?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Absolutely not.
Can you ask me?
So most women do not meet the standards that they expect men to have, correct?
No,
Yes, we do. That's not the question you asked.
they exceed the standards that men that they get with meet a lot of times.
He asked you if most women, not a lot of times.
I still say yes. Most women meet the
So
standard.
most of the women that go on Kendra G talking about they want this, they want that, they want this, they want that, they want this, they want
See,
that.
now you changing it to Kendra G. I don't know.
No. Hold on, because I'm trying to give y'all. No. The reason I did that is because I'm trying to give y'all a visual of what women do when they're seeking a partner or a relationship, and that's in real time, and y'all see that.
Can I say something?
I can't speak to that. I don't know what most women over there do. I'm talking about most women in real life meet the standard.
Okay. Do any men have any pushback?
I got pushback.
I don't have pushback.
How the hell are y'all meeting any type of standard when most of y'all done had sex with niggas before you got married? You ain't
the same way
no
y'all
standard.
meet the standard and y'all had sex with women.
Men are not the same as women.
I got married.
Men are not the same as women. Men are
Most of y'all are
men
not
the same
protectors
as
or
men are not the
providers. Most
same.
of you aren't.
Men are not the
Most of you
same.
aren't
Men are not
providers.
the same. Men are not the same as women.
Angry
when it
man,
comes
hold on,
to,
angry man.
Okay, most of you are
Angry
not
man, hold on,
providers or
angry man.
protectors.
I could
You
have
don't meet
swore I
the
was
standard
talking. I could
either.
have swore.
I want to ask angry man a question.
Hold on, y'all. I want y'all to have the conversation.
I could have swore when he asked y'all a question, y'all was able to talk uninterrupted.
Mm-hmm.
They want to be men. When they step in that
They
perimeter,
don't
they
meet
want
the
to be
standard.
men.
They
Actually,
still masculine.
that's the problem.
Yeah,
They
see,
don't know
the
their
problem
place.
is, here's the problem. The problem is women will say, I want a man that's this, and this, right? And then they say, okay, he doesn't meet those standards. But at the same time, the standards that women think they're supposed to meet are the standards they make up in their own fucking head. You're not basing whether or not you meet the standard on what the nigga is saying. What is he saying the standard is? See, you think that because you can say, well, I got a good job and I got an education and I got this and I got that. Did that man say that was the standard of what he want out of a woman? Because when it comes to us, when y'all say, I want a man that's this, and this, we try to meet the standard that y'all come up with. But you try to meet the standard that you come up with. You don't never try to meet the standard that we come up with. So how are y'all exceeding the standard if you don't even listen to the men when they tell you what the standard is?
Most of the time, y'all say y'all want a woman to cook, clean, and be
We can
respectful.
say the same thing to them
Like,
though. Women have standards that they don't want the
Hold on,
women to have
Venus and
them.
Creative. Hold on, y'all got to go one at a time. So whoever has an opposing response can be direct to your response. So Creative, go ahead.
No
I got an
offense.
opposing response too.
Right now,
No
they ain't meeting the
offense to the
standards of
guys out
decorum.
here, but most of y'all standards is she need to look good, have a pretty face, fat ass, be able to cook and clean, and be respectful. That's what most guys say on
So what's
the
hard about that?
channels and the space in general.
So
Just
what's
made
hard
that shit
about
up.
that?
No, you left out a couple of things.
No, we that's them few they can't even match. They won't even go to the gym and keep themselves healthy that will form those glutes. They can't do that. They can't even go in the kitchen. They don't even have recipes no more. They putting shit in the microwave.
Respectfully, people still cook, and we can
I
find
know,
recipes
so
online on
only
YouTube.
a hit dog holler, sis. I've seen two women once again, respectfully, when he asked the women, the men shut up because we're not women.
Okay,
But
so
then
real
asked
quick,
the men, women start talking, make it make
all
sense.
right, P Smurf. Let me so Creative. Do you have any recipes that your grandmother or mother passed down?
Yes.
What?
They passed down how to make stewed chicken, curry chicken, how to make like baked desserts. A lot of them, cassava cake. They passed on a lot of things, and I watched them do it, and I prepare it too. So now I remember it. I grew up
y'all
doing
do
it.
know.
Okay.
Y'all do know that we had previous conversations about this, and you was part of that conversation, Creative. You do know we had previous conversations on this very panel where y'all talked about how y'all ain't got time to be cooking for niggas.
Yep.
Ooh.
So now you gonna sit here. Now you gonna sit here and cap and act like you didn't say that shit.
Contradictory.
Yeah,
Listen, those are two different conversations.
Y'all
Now
do
it's
not
too
live up.
different.
Y'all
Angry
do
man,
not.
those are two different conversations.
Y'all
Actually,
do not live up
It
to.
don't matter.
Y'all do not live up. You do not. Y'all do not live up to the standards that men set, because the only standards you're trying to meet is the shit that men do.
Yep.
You brag about your education. You brag about having a career. You brag about paying bills.
But
Men
watch
want
this.
what men
but
ask
you
y'all
won't cook for
for.
the man.
What men ask y'all for, number one, is submission, and most of
Hey,
y'all
hold on.
don't.
I apologize. You still just hold your spot. I didn't know Venus got dropped. Uncle Tom dropped Venus for 5 minutes. All right, go ahead.
So first of all, men, there's a consensus about what men believe a standard is. But every single thing that men say is the standard that women need to meet, y'all give an excuse as to why you shouldn't do it. If men say they want a woman that cooks, that means every day. It don't mean sometimes. Y'all say, well, we ain't got time to be doing all that. If men say they want a woman that's submissive, well, what does that mean? I don't even understand what that means. Remember that, Kim? When men say, when you did say that the other night.
I said that. I ain't never said no.
I'm not cooking every day, and I don't care. Quote that.
So you don't meet the standard, Creative.
Hold on. Can y'all hold on?
I specifically asked you, Kim. I said, do you said my husband don't come in talking like that and blah, blah, blah. And I said, so basically what you saying is he don't have to do that because you already submitted to him. You said submit. What does that even mean? You didn't say that?
Okay. I might have said.
Why you
No, I didn't say submit. I don't think I said that. Yeah, I didn't say that. I know I said I don't like. He don't have to tell me the boss. I said because he just do. He don't have to tell me he the boss and whatever he. Because you was talking about Rick Ross and shit, but I did not say nothing about I don't submit. I didn't say that.
And I specifically asked you, and I used that specific word. And you said, I don't even know what that means. And then I pulled the definition of submission up and read it. And you said, oh, no wonder these women got a problem with that word.
Facts.
That
That's
didn't
exactly
happen,
what you
Kim?
said. That happened.
I can. I'm not gonna say yes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say no because it don't sound like I would say that. Submit no.
Kim, you don't remember saying I don't like them words in reference to
yes,
submit?
I remember that conversation saying I don't like
to submit. No, I'm saying so specifically in reference to the word submit. You didn't say we don't like them words.
Yes, I said we don't like them words, and I know how women feel when we hear those words.
So that's what Angry Man talking about.
But I didn't use the word submit though. My memory is pretty good.
You didn't like the word.
No, I did. So here's the thing, right? So men will set a criteria. Men will say they don't want a woman with a whole bunch of bodies. Women will complain about that. So all of the standards that men actually set for women to say this is what an appropriate woman is, y'all will say men don't get to do that because that's oppressive, because men have been ruling us, so we should be able to do what we want to do. So it's kind of hypocritical to tell men that they need to meet a standard for you as it pertains to what you need, but you don't have to meet the standard for us as it pertains to what we need. And then you sit up here and lie and say, oh, we exceed the standards. Since when? On what planet?
I'm sticking on that. We do exceed the standards, but you ain't got to use all them words like I said the other night. You can use other words. And I think what I said was, don't you?
Most women don't want to submit. Kim, you saying most women want to submit?
I think most women do. Yes.
Come on, Kim.
But
No,
I do put
no,
an age on. I put an age on it, and that's for certain reasons. But I think
no,
most women.
the reason why y'all think you exceed the standards is because the only people you consult about it is other women. And all
That's
y'all
not
do
true.
is sit around, gaslighting each other and blowing smoke up each other's ass. You don't ask men what their standard is and then meet that.
That's not true. And any women who are doing that, I don't agree with that.
Trace, you asked that question again.
The other sister on the panel named Creative just said she don't want to cook every day.
Yo, Trey, can you ask your original question again?
Every single day.
I honestly forgot what I asked. If I'm being honest,
was it about the recipe?
We was watching the video.
Oh yeah, I asked. Did creator have the recipes and stuff?
No, you asked about you said the women meet a standard or something. What were you talking about?
Yes. Do most women meet the standard for men?
No. Do most women meet the standard that they expect for men to have?
Okay, so for me, I don't think that they have to. However, from the perspective that they was talking about the women, the what they expect from men, because they may not meet men's standards, but they meet what they expect from men, which is like a lot of women got a job and they got money and they got degrees and all that, and they want that from a man. They got that shit that they want.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I think a lot of them do. So it depends, right? So if you're talking about the man that they say that they want, I'm talking about the one that they get. I ain't talking about they dream, nigga. Like they say they want Idris Elba and all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about that dream. But real quick, y'all, hold on. I'll be streaming with the $2. So how he got to be tall, but she's not tall?
Another
all right, hold on. And then he came back and said, so most women who want a man with 6 figures make 6 figures. We need y'all to answer that, ladies. Also, he said, women think what they like in themselves we like. To answer that question, ladies. So most women who want a man that makes 6 figures, who want a man with 6 figures, do they make 6 figures?
No.
Oh,
I
dang.
would say
Somebody,
no, but I don't think that's
So that means most women don't meet these standards.
hold on. Somebody brought Venus back, y'all. FYI.
Fathers are in
So
our
she get a
lives.
$5 credit too.
Aim high. We have to get approved. We have to bring men around our family. You know how bad you get talked about if you bring the wrong man around your father and your brothers and your uncles.
Thrift. They just told us black men ain't there. So I don't understand what that is.
Because there's some people that have never experienced a black man there. I used to live. My family told me, when I got out to the outside world and I found out what was really out here, it was heartbreaking to me. Like I work in the foster care system, I worked in the school system, I worked in probation. I teach people how to swim. Like when I found out what was going on in this out here outside of my world, because I thought it was just my world. And so I had my fathers, I had my uncles, I had my brothers. Like I have men in my life always. But I never heard these words though, submit and stuff like that. And so I didn't. It was just like I didn't know those words. The men around me, they don't talk like that.
You know why?
And that's exactly what I said the other night, but y'all thought I was crazy.
Hey, hold on. No. I'm gonna call Cap. Thrift. Now you must forgot. Hold on. I'm gonna call Cap. You must forgot we had a conversation. So you telling me, and God rest his soul, your husband did not want you to submit.
No.
You know what? Listen. I'm gonna follow that.
No. I'm gonna go with you.
You're lying.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna expose you.
Yep.
But I'm gonna fall back.
No, I'm gonna step in there.
Never knew that word.
Hold on, Lady Thrift.
I said that word, not the action. I said I never knew that word. I never knew what that was. It was just no. I never submit. I never heard that word before, really, until I got on YouTube. It was just you just follow the line of your husband. Like my husband was Muslim. You just follow.
Wait. You don't read the Bible?
It was just your role as a woman. You just
hold on. I got you.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The words, not the action.
Miss Thrift, when you got married, you did it traditionally. Am I correct or am I wrong? Did you make your own vows or did you go through the church system?
Our own vows.
You did your own vows?
Yes.
So when the after you did the vows, did the reverend, did y'all have a reverend or y'all just did y'all vows and y'all committed yourselves?
We just did everything was private.
Okay.
Ceremony.
Okay.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'll stand corrected in the thought that I was going, but I will say this.
Right.
Your dad taught you to submit to your husband in that great sense because it was the actions around you. One of the things that I teach my daughters, they submit to their husband. And I make sure that they understand what that submission look like. The part you're supposed to
you are just lying, and I'm trying my best not to. I'm trying my best not to say what I say. You told me all your business, and I know it respectfully.
Yeah,
but for you to sit up here and say that your husband did not want you to submit, you're lying.
No respect. You just give respect to people. That's what I'm saying. You just give respect to people. You be respectful.
Trey.
Hold on. The only reason I'm not saying it is because she know I don't want to weaponize something somebody told me to make a point.
No, I'm saying you just respect people. That's what I was taught all my life. You give respect, you will be kind, greatness, and everything will multiply in your life, and you will continue to be great. It's not about submit or that's what I'm saying. I didn't know that. I just knew to be great. That's all I knew.
Okay,
and if I'm not great, I'm making my parents look bad. That's all I know. You be great.
Let me say this.
That's it. That's all I know.
Let me say this. Hey, Thrift, you was just up here talking about the Bible this, the Bible that, and Christ this, right?
No, you're wrong. I don't know the Bible. Never read it.
No, you were talking about.
I know God. I don't know the Bible. I know the Bible because of other people, but I've never read it for myself. My dad is a minister, and my mom was the choir director. I've never read the Bible. No, I've never read it myself. That's exactly. But I only know what people have told me.
Standard of Christ when you was telling us how we should act. Anyway, I'm gonna read this.
No, I said be respectful. That's all I know. I was taught to be respectful.
You was using Christ to.
No, I wasn't using Christ. I said God. God, not the Bible.
Okay, you were using
God.
Okay.
Yes, God. I don't know the Bible. I just know God. I know what He has showed me. I know He told me to click that link.
Okay,
that's all I know.
So this to you and the other sisters up there that got a problem with the word submit.
Just a feeling. I don't know. I don't have a problem with the word submit. I said I had never heard it until I got into this space.
Okay,
if there wasn't a problem with the word
submit, if there wasn't a problem with the word submit, we wouldn't be going through this right now.
Yeah. Ephesians 5:22-23.
Hold on, no, you don't. It's no use to reading the Bible. Thrift.
Yeah,
damn, I can't get mine off.
No, you can't. Respectfully.
Yeah.
Thrift.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with teaching. Yeah.
Because it's a waste of time. She don't know the Bible, so it's no point.
But Venus, it's other women up here.
Thrift. Okay, but we talking to Thrift right now. Thrift.
On my phone. I can look it up. Ephesians.
Thrift. No. Thrift. Thrift. Did you not say that your husband was physical?
Was what?
Physical.
Well, Trey, no, don't. Probably
we'll shake you up.
Have that conversation.
We'll shake you up. That's what you mean?
Okay, why would he shake you up then?
Because he didn't like my brother.
You know what? This is so disingenuous. I'm gonna fall back. This is crazy work. This is crazy work. Let me tell you something. The only time a man is even gonna touch you is because you're not following direction or you being disrespectful. That's a fact. I don't concede to it. I don't agree with it. But now you gaslighting and you tripping. But I'm gonna fall back.
What was the last word that she said?
It don't even matter. I retract my statement. Go ahead, Al.
Listen, he didn't like my brother.
No. It's okay. It's okay. Thrift. It's okay. Thrift. We had the conversation. Me and you had the conversation. You acted like you ain't told me.
So Trey,
was this a private conversation?
Like my brother.
No, it was not private. It was on Ali's show.
Oh, all right, cool.
He didn't like my brother. That was it.
So Trey,
and most men don't like my brother.
What up?
That are in my life. And that's what I argue about them because I love my brother. And
Okay.
You're lying now. Now you're lying.
Thrift, you're lying. It's okay.
No, I'm not.
Let it go. No. I don't want. Let Am talk. I'm done with it.
Like
Let Am talk. Go ahead, Am.
Most people don't. They
I
don't like
said
my
let
brother.
Am talk. I said let Am
And
talk.
they want me to let them go, and I'm not gonna do it. And that's just what it is.
And you
And
let
so
Am talk.
they
Thrift.
get angry about that.
Thrift, can you let Am talk, please? Respectfully. Go ahead, Am.
Yeah.
So, Trey, you a trainer, right?
Yes.
How many times in your lifetime has somebody came to you to get trained and they said they was already in shape until y'all actually started doing the workout program and it's like, nah, nigga, you not really in shape?
Every day. Here you talking about.
All the time, right? Okay, so
every day, literally.
That's the perfect analogy to describe how modern women function. They think they meet or exceed expectations until they get with a man who has actual expectations. It's easy to say that they exceed expectations because they're getting in relationships with homosexuals. They getting in relationships with niggas that don't really get bread. They getting in relationships with niggas that borrow their car. They getting in relationships with niggas that's on their couch playing PlayStation. It's easy to say that. And that's the main reason why a lot of women pick those type of men, so they can pretend they exceed expectations. This is why they avoid dudes that have actual standards that they want their women to meet.
No, those dudes avoid them. No, those dudes avoid
And hold on, and
them.
let me address the chat.
Those dudes avoid
I'm not
them 'cause
exposed. Hold on, Thrift. Hold
they
on.
don't
I gotta say this. Thrift.
They don't meet the standard for that man.
Thrift. I have to say
Only
this.
for the homosexuals, they get what they qualify for.
When I start talking, you have to listen, please.
Yes, I'm waiting.
I'm not trying to be, because you're gonna make me start getting crazy, and I'm trying my best not to. So let me say this. I'm not exposing anything that she said in private. I don't have her phone number. I met her on Ali's channel, and on Ali's channel, she said that her husband was abusive. That's a fact. I'm not making that up.
She said her current husband abusive.
He's passed
we
away,
don't have to
bro.
talk about that. We can keep it going.
Okay, but it's not a good idea.
I know I don't even want to go there, but what I'm saying, Venus, if she gonna sit up and be disingenuous, talking about she ain't never heard her submit, like a man don't want her to submit, he wouldn't have never.
She never heard the word,
Maybe
Trey.
it's
Y'all are
technical.
proving my point that I already made. Y'all niggas is not using those words when y'all talk to us.
That's cap.
I don't give a damn about you gritting your motherfucking
Kim,
teeth, nigga.
Cap, nigga.
Y'all not telling those though. Y'all not saying that to
Ain't
us.
no man gonna put his hands on you if he don't want you to submit, goofy.
But he ain't using the word submit. That's the point.
What the hell difference is, like, y'all playing this semantics game?
So,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if somebody is. It doesn't matter if somebody's using that word. We're talking about meeting or exceeding expectations. A dude can expect you to submit without physically saying the word submit. Y'all are playing this goofy game. Y'all know what
I
we
agree.
mean.
I agree. You brought up the word submit though, Angry Man, and I already told you those words don't work.
I only brought up the word because you and I had a conversation. You and I had a conversation, Kim, where I brought up the word. You didn't say the word, but I brought it up, and I brought up the definition. And you said, I don't even understand what that means. And then you said, after I read the definition, you was like, I see why women have a problem with that word. We can go back and get the video.
No, that's fine, but I'm sticking on that. Like, why y'all have a listening problem?
No, it's
y'all have
you got a listening problem.
No, I think y'all not even listening right now. While I'm trying to get the damn sentence out. I'm saying y'all not listening to what we say. If we don't like the goddamn words, we don't like the fucking words.
Anybody trying to hear that? Shout out to here for the tea with the $19.99, $20. That's why your breath stink.
Your mama.
Your mama, nigga.
Your daddy.
Nigga, your daddy, nigga.
Your goosey granny was.
Your goosey granny, nigga. What you talking about? All right, so real quick, here for the tea with the $19.99, $20. You grew up in church and never heard the word submission. and never read the Bible, I am confused.
Me too. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't want to say it, but what the hell?
Watch this.
Now I can't speak on that part. I can't speak on that part. I can't.
Spanish people who grew up and can't speak Spanish. That's a lot of them.
Damn.
It's not likely to grow up with a dad who's a pastor. She said
Ma, if you go to church, the pastor gonna tell you about submit when you go to church.
Regardless,
You ain't gotta read the Bible to hear that word in church.
You don't even have to use the word submit. I can say follow me. That still means submit.
Beans can't even breathe. Beans need to breathe before they.
If you gonna follow your husband, that's still submission. What are we talking about?
Well, I think it was technical. I think you
All right,
guys
so
said
shout out
you
to
ever hear the word.
Hold on,
And you said I didn't hear that word.
Hold on, y'all. Shout out to I don't believe her. Shout out to Unbe Streaming with $2. The word submit is like dark magic spell to them.
No, it ain't. The problem is they just like to kick back. And all of a sudden, these men start articulating themselves and they have a problem with it. And see, this is when I say I have a problem with my brothers. And I hold them responsible for the fact that, yo, keep your standard tight. Don't let that little man dictate your big head, period. Because at the end of the day, if you're trying to get a place, you can't get there when somebody is kicking back off every decision that you're making. And when we talking, you have a problem with it, but yet and still you're going in chaos and trying to ask the question, what am I doing wrong? What are you doing wrong is they don't want to lead, they don't want to follow, and you are the leader. And if you don't know how to lead, how they gonna follow you? Now they're leading you. Go ahead, brother.
But P. Smurf, here's the thing, bro. The thing that I keep noticing, whenever these women are on panels and they're talking about black men specifically, they always go to the lowest common denominator black man. They always talk about the black man that don't take care of his kids, the black man that don't want to work, the black man that's sorry as hell, the black man that's abusive. They
That's
do all
not
of
true.
that, right?
I'm not gonna let you say that.
But whenever, Kim, if that don't apply to you, it don't apply
Well,
to you.
you said
okay?
the women on these panels, and I'm on the panel. So
No,
I'm just
not
gonna
you,
let you
sis,
put that
your
on
wife.
me.
They not getting white. And that's what they're mad at.
Okay, I'm going on mute. Bye.
So at the end of the day, you are
I'm not
correct,
mad.
but that's their standard. And that's the problem. And they're mad because they can't get men like us. They get mad because we bypass them. And I see them all the time getting mad in the chat. But guess what? What you see when it comes to us, we marry. And I can do it again.
You are terrifying. I don't want a husband like you. You're scary. I would be
here's
afraid
the
of
thing.
you. Like
I
what?
don't want a woman like you,
I would be
sis.
scared of you.
My
Nobody's
woman don't have
mad
a
about
problem with
you.
it.
You're
And guess what?
terrifying.
I
You
don't
sound
want a
like you
woman
probably
like you
hit
trying to
women. That's
follow
how you
me, trying
sound.
to
You
follow
sound
me
scary.
because you couldn't follow me.
You
At
sound
the end of the
scary.
day,
That's what you
want black
sound
people to
like.
have kids
What the
anymore.
fuck?
So why would we get
Somebody's
into
jealous of you.
my woman
Okay,
You
don't
the
try to
person we're
talk
gonna
to
cross
me,
the
and
street
whether
when we
she's
see
scared
you.
or not,
We're gonna go the other
guess
way when
what's
we
gonna
move up the
happen?
block.
She's
Nobody's
gonna make
jealous.
sure that she is, because my wife's taken care of. The one thing I did is make sure my wife is good whether I'm here or not. She has her own business. She has her own property. She has everything that's mine. A woman like you can never follow me because of your mouth.
You're terrifying. I wouldn't want to be in the same room with you. I wouldn't want to be around you.
That's unfair.
Why does
That's unfair.
wait, hold on, wait,
it's a
time out,
fact.
time
No,
out.
y'all just gonna talk
No, it's
over
not
me
a
and
fact.
not
It's
let
an
me say
opinion,
nothing, and then y'all gonna say that I didn't say nothing when I'm trying to say something.
Hold on for a second. Hold on, P. Smurf. Hold on. The last part that I was about to say, when you interjected, P. Smurf, was that whenever men actually meet the standards that these women claim they want, when they're complaining about the men that don't meet the standard, they have a problem with it. We're sitting here right now talking about the standards that decent men have, and we got to argue about whether or not we're using a certain word and stuff. And by the way, Venus, telling a man you would never want to be with him is not an insult. Get over yourself.
No, he said I'm jealous. He said they're jealous of men like me. So I said, no, I'm scared of men like you. I wouldn't want to be around you. Is what I said.
keep hollering.
No, you
Keep
said
hollering.
they're jealous
Because
of
see,
men like
when I'm
us.
talking to my,
So I
when
was
I'm
telling
talking
you,
to
listening
ladies,
to
I don't
you,
have to
I wouldn't
worry
want to
about
be
this when
nowhere
I'm
near
talking
a
to
person
ladies.
like you.
I
Is what
And
I'm
am
trying to
listening to
tell
you
you.
being and
frustrated
saying
when I'm
that
talking
black
to a
people should
woman
have no
that
kids, we
can't
shouldn't
keep
care
a
what you
man.
think.
She
Yo,
don't know
angry
how
This
to
is
man.
like
true.
a man,
What
and
up?
Angry man.
therefore she don't
Why
have
would
a
we
Angry
care
man.
man.
what
I'm
Venus
just
think when she don't want black
Angry
folks to
letting
man.
have
him
no
know
kids?
that I
Angry
wasn't
man. But in
jealous. I
fairness,
was scared of
Hold
him. Is what
on,
I was telling him.
hold on,
That he's
y'all.
in
scary.
fairness,
No, you
angry
said what
man.
you said.
In
Hold on,
fairness, he
y'all.
did the same thing
Hold
because he
on,
told her
hold
like
on.
this why y'all not married. He did the same
Thank
thing.
you, Ma. I just
So,
responded, and now they mad
And
at me
that's
to
the
Ma,
reason why
respond.
they're
Ma,
not
come on,
married.
bro.
Who
She
want
said
to marry
black
someone
folks should
like
have
that?
no more
did I
kids.
lie?
Who want to marry
Did I lie?
someone
Ma,
like
but
that?
she said black folks
I've
shouldn't
You
have
never,
no
sound
more
not one
kids.
That was
time
hard when
scary.
y'all
So
had
during
this
the
what?
period of
conversation though.
time
That's a
It
that we've
don't
different
been
matter. It's
issue.
dating.
I
relevant to
did
this
say that, but that's
conversation.
a
How
different
she
issue, though.
speaking on with black men and black
No,
women in
I'm
a
not.
relationship when she
I'm
don't
not.
care
I
for us
was
to be in a
responding to
relationship?
what
So
he
that's
said.
fair,
I was
but my
Okay,
point
responding
still
to what he
okay,
stands.
but
said.
okay, but here's the thing. Here's the
You won't
thing,
bring up
Mont.
point.
He
Here's the
attacked
thing,
me
Mont.
first.
Mont.
I didn't just say
Mont.
I'm
that
Hold
showing you
first.
on,
she
hold
being
on,
I
hold
never
on,
said the
disingenuous,
hold
Ma.
name
on,
She
Venus.
just
hold
One
on,
talking.
thing
hold on,
about me,
Harwin.
I
I
don't
Hold
know
know.
what
on,
she said. I don't know what
Harwin,
nobody
P
said. The
Smurf.
only
Hold
thing
on,
is,
hold
if
on,
somebody
hold
gonna say
on,
Wait, hold
something,
Mont,
on.
somebody
You
got to
Mont,
talking to
combat.
me
Mont.
first and
Hold on,
foremost, Mike.
hold
What you
on,
do is hold
Mont.
on for a minute. Because I was talking to her. So let me talk and have this
You said my name though.
conversation with
You
her.
said my name. You
So
said
she
I
don't
don't
need
gotta lower
nobody
my
to
voice. You
defend
said my
her
name. You
when
said my
it's come
name. You said
down
my
to it,
name. You
brother.
said my name.
So at the
No,
end,
You
I
said
I
didn't
my
say
name.
said,
your
hold
name.
on,
I was
Mont.
talking
I
to
said
her.
it.
You
I
said my
You
said
name. I
the
don't
ain't
name.
care.
expected to
You said
talk
my
to
name.
No,
me.
it was
You said my
me.
Hey
name.
man,
No,
sit
You said
down
my
it was
somewhere
name.
and
me.
be
I
You
what
said
you
my
said,
name.
was a
You
minute
said my
ago,
name.
bro.
You
Humble
said my name.
yourself.
You said my
Once
name.
again,
You
I
said my
was
name.
talking to
You
her.
said my name.
And all
You
the
said my
time
name.
you want to
You
sit
said
up
my
here and
name.
pander to
You said
these
my
little
name.
chicks.
You said my
So at
name.
the end,
You said my
look at
name.
you, little
You
lady.
said my
Look
name.
at you.
You said
Look
my
at you.
name.
Get
You said my
sassy.
name.
Get
You said my
sassy.
name.
Get
You said
sassy.
my name.
Dance.
You said my
Dance
name.
for
You
me.
said my
Dance
name.
for me.
You said my
Dance
name.
for me.
You said my name. You said
Exactly.
my name.
So
You said my name.
Venus,
You said my
at the
name.
end
You
of
said
the
my name.
day,
You said my
I
name.
don't have
You
a
said my name.
problem
You said my name.
referring to
You said my
women.
name.
And if
You said
you
my
fear
name.
me,
You said my
guess what?
name.
It's
You said my
rightfully
name.
so.
You said my
Because
name.
you're
You said my
supposed to
name.
fear a
You said
man.
my name.
When
You
it
said my
comes
name.
to the
You said my name.
understanding of
You
the
said my
power
name.
that we
You
have,
said
but
my
guess
name.
what?
You said my
I will
name. You
still
said my name.
protect you
You said my name.
as
You
long
said my name.
as
You said
you
my name. You
understand
said
where
my
I'm
name.
going in the
You said my
play.
name. You
I
said my
am my
name. You
sister's
said my name.
protector,
You
and
said
I
my
teach
name.
women
You said
all
my
the
name.
time.
You said my
Guess
name.
what?
You said
But
my
I
name.
also
You said
have
my
put my
name.
life up for the line to make sure that you are protected. I made sure that I speak loudly for not just me, because I was raised with daughters. I was raised with nieces. I was raised with mothers. I was raised with aunts. And I make sure, once again, I am the patriarch in my family, and I serve them. I make sure that they good. So when they hear me talk, everybody be quiet, because I don't talk too often and I don't say much.
Yeah, you
So
sound
at the end
scary
of
as
the day, if you
hell.
scared
We
of
All
that,
right,
know.
so
this is a
we
man.
got hold
You're used
on. We
to
got
dealing with a
hold
man.
on. We got here for the tea with the 199. She said this is childish ass F. Y'all know what the AF mean. But okay, y'all continue.
So here's the thing, right? To Mont, right?
Well, can we
And I
acknowledge
could
that he
and
insulted
I
me
could
first, and
be
I was just
and I
telling
could
him
be and
I
I
he's
never
swear to
said
God, I
your
terrifying.
think
name,
I
little
was
lady.
talking. I swear to
Never
God, I
said
was
your name.
talking. I swear to God, I was talking. So, Mont, when you first said what you said, if I'm not mistaken, you said a angry man, but he said so and so. So you was addressing me at first, right? You muted, bro.
Yeah.
So here's my thing, and I could be wrong, and P. Smurf could clarify. When P. Smurf said, yo, that's why y'all women don't XYZ, I think, and I could be wrong, he was speaking generally. I don't think he was speaking specifically to Venus. But when Venus spoke up, she was speaking specifically to P. Smurf when she said, you sound like you hit women.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think you're wrong. So he specifically pointed out a woman on this panel, and he said, no, she is married, so she don't
Hey,
count.
play it back, homie.
He was talking about the women on it, like the women on the
He
panel.
was triangulating like y'all do. He was pitting one against the other to tell her she's better than the other women who are not married. And I caught what he did. So when he called us jealous, I was telling him nobody's
definitely could say that.
Jealous of you. We're afraid of you. You sound like you're unhinged,
I don't
unwell.
care. I don't care what you are.
Emotionally dysregulated.
I know what I do in real life.
Scary.
So at the end of the, I don't care.
You can't even calmly have a conversation.
You should be scared of me.
I am scared of you.
You should
so I wouldn't be jealous
of
a woman with you. I would be like worried about her.
I don't care. My wife ain't. My wife ain't, and she good. And that's what matters most to me. My children not, and they good. Because they know when they call their dad,
so why are you talking about us women on who not married? What do you care about that
day,
for? Why do you care about that?
Bark.
But why do you care? Why do you care about the women who not in your family then?
Because you're teaching the other sisters
the same way you care about the men that you ain't married to.
I don't care about y'all.
Bullshit. Hold on, wait. Hold on for a second, y'all. Hold on for a second. We're not gonna let that slide by. The same way you care about men you ain't married to. I done heard you talk about men numerous times, baby.
I don't care about y'all.
That's why you're spending your time here.
I'm engaging in the topic. I'm talking
so is
he. We were talking about
came
the
right up
president.
here, baby.
No, he said you women on the panel. He said women on the panel. He went from the topic. I was talking about the topic.
So what?
I came to you talking about Trump yesterday. I talk about the topic.
So what?
Until somebody addressed me. And he wanted to make it personal, so I just had to tell him nobody's jealous of you. You sound terrifying.
Hey, little lady.
Sorry.
You are never to a point where I can take it personal with you because I don't know you.
I'm saying when you do the whole these women are jealous, but not you though, but the rest of them, you taking a shot.
Ain't fit in my heart because I don't give a care.
Okay.
That's the problem. That's the thing. Okay. That's why when I cut, I make sure you bleed. So when you remember me, remember this face.
Listen, you see how scary you sound? What are you talking about cutting and bleeding to a woman for? What the fuck is this?
That's because
Jesus Christ.
You're scared.
Yeah. Oh my God. You think somebody's jealous of a husband like this? Hell fucking no.
My wife good. So I don't care nothing about you, and I would never consider.
But look how you talking to a woman. Why are you talking to me about cutting and bleeding and shit? What are you doing?
You're not a woman. You see the women
weird.
They're minding their voice.
So angry man. When I say he sound like he hit women, was I reaching? Was I reaching? Was I reaching?
Hold on, Peace Murph. Let me answer that question.
This man's talking about cutting and bleeding. He sounds fucking crazy.
Like not one woman has.
He sounds crazy.
I've never had an issue. Never had no trauma. Never had a mama issue.
Yeah,
never had a grandma issue. The women project because they can't be accountable for the thing that I say. You can't debate the point, so they'll say some dumb shit like, "Oh, you have past trauma, or you must be, men are gay." They say dumb shit. No, we just know you the bitch. You the bitch. And let's be clear, all women ain't bitch, but we know what they look like. I'm putting together a new program, vetting for the good guys. I want to make sure that you niggas win. I want to sort through and help y'all niggas not to get finessed by the women that's trying to take advantage of y'all.
But you've been doing that already.
I know, but we're gonna do it more intentional this time.
It's like can I tell you a story? Like when I was younger, and I was going through a bunch of different things where being the good guy, it doesn't work, right? But then when you Kevin Samuels, even Myron Gaines, all of you guys have a different aspect of, well, I don't want to say red pill because it's looked at as bad, but the manosphere, it teaches you how to overcome.
Get this nigga the fuck out of here, yo.
All the things we talking about right now, it teaches you how to overcome that.
Saying who hurt you, AD? I'm gonna be I'm not.
No, why you say that?
No, this nigga talking about he learned from Kevin Samuels and he been taught by all these like Myron Gaines. You fucking nut ass nigga. Go ahead, play the video though. My bad.
Nah, that just show you the state of how it's a lot of lame dudes out here, bro. And if you're getting your game from the internet and getting your game from Myron Gaines and people of that sort, is I don't know what to say, brother. Like for real.
That's Myron Gaines.
That's crazy work, in my opinion. That's crazy work.
This sounds like the Revenge of the Nerds. It does.
It sounds like the fathers weren't there.
Or maybe the fathers wasn't there because their mamas ran them the fuck off because they couldn't cohabitate with them. y'all gonna get off of this male bash and shit. I agree. Y'all gonna get off of this. Y'all gonna get off of this male bash and shit.
No, that's
like real shit, bro.
I agree. No,
real
that's
shit.
Not
real shit. Because I'm not gonna sit on no panel and listen to everybody bash men, and in the moment a nigga got a critique for a woman, y'all crying the fucking blues.
Oh my gosh.
He got a point. He has a point.
No, he don't. He's a gaslighter.
No.
No, you
That's,
can gaslight.
no. What? No. Hold on. What? No. What he just said is literally
What
facts.
you just did right there, Venus, is gaslighting.
No, it wasn't.
What you just did right there is gaslighting. Like the shit you said earlier, like when you said, yo, you sound like you hit women. How the hell somebody sound like they hit women?
Was I wrong? Did you hear what he just said?
Been in that interaction.
We have
Did you hear what he just said?
who hit women and how they sound.
You say shit like that. You say shit like that. You say shit like that.
Hey, Thrift. You know it's funny. You got something to say to Angry Man, but you ain't said nothing to me.
Let me answer.
Hold on. She say shit like that.
Chris,
She
why
say
you
shit
just
like
keep
that.
rambling? What's happening?
She says shit like that because she don't got no real argument. So what she want to do is paint the man she talking to in a certain light so don't nobody listen to him.
Have I ever said that to you, Angry Man, in my life? I spoke to you a million times.
No,
have I ever
you
said
haven't
that to you?
said that to me.
Have I ever said that to you, podcast?
No, you haven't said that to me.
Have I ever said that to you?
However, Venus.
So I said it for a reason. I said it for a reason.
Venus.
I said it for a reason, Angry Man.
Venus.
So
Check
now
this out.
you're gaslighting me, making me seem like I say that when I can't make a point when I don't say that. I say it to people I believe it about. That's who I say it to.
Venus.
So a man,
you believe it all. Black man ain't shit. So why should we take what you say serious?
Hold on, Harwin.
So
Hold on for a second.
who has been showing that he does not emotionally regulate well. He's screaming all the time. He cannot have a conversation calmly with anyone. That has been my observation of him.
Venus.
So I would assume that person. I would assume. Wait, I want to make sure. So I would assume. I made an assumption. I don't know if it's a fact. I don't know him. I made an assumption.
So quit
based on what I saw.
Yo, come on, Venus. You're doing the thing you're accusing him of.
No, because you accuse me of something. I'm explaining myself. You want to keep talking over me, and you doing it on fucking purpose, and you think I don't realize what you're doing.
Venus. You just got through saying to the man.
I already heard what you said.
You just stop. You just
and then when
got
I'm trying to explain
to
why I said what I fucking said, instead of letting you paint a narrative about me, I'm explaining my thought process. And you want to keep fucking talking over me.
You just got through saying to the man he doesn't emotionally regulate, and you're doing
it's time
the
to turn up because you keep on trying to talk over me. No. I know what I'm doing. And I know what I'm doing.
The same thing.
Because you keep talking over me
now.
And you keep on trying to paint fucking narratives. No, I'm doing it on purpose.
The same
because
thing
you're
right
doing
now.
it. I'm doing it on
the same
purpose.
thing right now.
I'm
First
fully
of all, I'm not
conscious of what I'm
yelling
doing and why.
I'm not yelling at you.
You don't
I'm
need
not
to, you're just louder than me anyway, and you keep talking.
That doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it right.
Why do you keep talking?
Just
you
because
made an accusation.
Because I'm a grown man.
I'm explaining myself,
Because I'm a grown
and you keep
man.
talking.
Because I'm a grown man.
You keep talking over me.
Because I'm a
okay, so I'm a
grown
grown
man.
woman.
Because
okay,
I'm a grown man and you out of pocket.
And I'm a grown woman.
Completely out of pocket.
No, you're out of pocket.
Tripping right now.
If you accuse somebody of something, you let them explain themselves. You don't keep fucking talking over them.
You addressed me, and I was talking to you. You addressed me, and I was talking to you.
I say these things when I can't make a point about men.
You said, "Angry man,
and don't
have I
lie
ever said that about you?" You said, "Angry man, have I
and
ever said that about you?"
No already. What else did I say?
And I started speaking to you, and you kept talking.
It was a fucking yes or no.
You interrupted me. I started speaking
to you.
And I started speaking to you, and you kept talking.
It was a yes
you
or
interrupted
no.
me initially. You initially interrupted me, Venus.
It wasn't even about you. Why are you so he don't even care. He chilling. What the fuck is the problem with you?
Yo, what is about me is I'm willing to have the conversation, but you tripping right now.
No, I'm not.
BS.
You wasn't just tripping. You wasn't just tripping.
Big time. She was in her emotions and her feelings. She's scared.
You told the man, if my thing is this, if you're gonna tell the man, yo, you don't know how to emotionally regulate, you can't turn around and go off emotionally right after you say that.
No, I can. When it's time, it's time. And that's the difference. I know when it's time. He's doing it every time, all the time, every time I see him.
That's right. No, I'm gonna keep doing it.
P Smurf, do not do that all the time. I done had numerous conversations with this man.
Hold on. Power woman. Color up the chat. Get the likes up. Break show panel. Venus. Were you raised by your father? Just curious, Mont. You aren't cooking. Petty as hell. And Power back with the $4.99, $5. Venus to the back. Learn to be teachable enough to listen past your emotions respectfully. So Power Woman put Venus in the back for 5 minutes. So
hey, yo, read all the super chats. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, read all of them.
I got another one.
Yeah, somebody
Be
brought her
vigilant.
back.
Mont said bring Venus back. And okay.
Thank you, Mont.
Nah, but I like Power. She seemed like she listened.
So Venus actually has a $5 credit, actually. So
I
Listen, I
wish
ain't
I
staying
would
up here
let
long. Niggas
somebody
get on my
else say
fucking nerves.
something
We
besides
know they
just.
Go
tell
ahead,
you.
Lady Kim. Go ahead, Lady Kim.
So just go about your business.
Is this
What
your
you
show?
saying?
Why are you talking to me?
Because you on the show.
Oh,
It's a
why are
public
you
panel.
talking to
You know what
me?
See,
Don't
public
talk
that's
means?
what
to
I'm
me.
talking about.
Don't
You know
talk
what
to
That's
me.
public
not
means?
cool.
Don't talk
It's a
to me.
public panel.
Don't talk to me.
You mad?
Don't talk to me.
You mad?
Don't talk to me.
You mad?
Do not talk to me.
You mad?
Oh my God, I'm afraid for my life. The black men won't leave me alone. Oh my
You
God.
mad?
See,
They
that's
never
the
leave
dumb
black
shit
women
There
you
you
be
go
alone.
right
saying.
there.
That's the
There
Oh
you
dumb
my
go
shit
right
God.
right
there.
there.
They never
But
leave
if
There
me
you
you
would
go.
shut
alone.
up, Harwin,
When you
I could
ask
at
them to
least
No,
stop,
tell
I've
her
been
they
the
shut up
dumb
stop.
the whole
shit.
time,
They
Kim.
never
Tell her
stop.
to shut the
They
fuck
never
I
up.
couldn't
stop.
get a
Wait,
chance to even say that. That's
They
the
never
dumb
let's
stop
get
shit that
to
I
the
talking.
be.
super chat.
What are you
Let's
talking
Man,
get to
this
the
about?
super
chick
chat.
came up here talking
What?
crazy about black men. Now she playing victim.
I'm the
Hey, we got a
Punisher.
super chat.
I'm gonna let you figure that out. This is what it is. I'm not, bro.
Is that a bad thing though for women to be a predator to a man? I mean, we only supposed to want you when you have something to offer anyway. Even back in the day, a man wouldn't sell you his daughter or give his daughter over to you unless you had 40 acres and a mule.
I will address that in a minute.
What the?
Hold on, we're gonna get back to that. Y'all hold on, we're gonna get back to it. So Nita Tickles. So she had a $5 credit. Hold on. Oh, she left.
Oh, I was about to say, check your Zelle.
Well, if she
Bro,
come back.
talking about conflating history. She said back in the day you couldn't even get a woman unless you gave the father 40 acres and a mule. What?
I'm like, Venus, come back.
Well,
Oh
yeah,
my God.
Mont just zelled me. Mont brought her back.
And see, that's why now P Smurf.
Talk
That's
to me.
why I be turning up, bro. Because at the end of the day, from all of the time I've been on here around you or whatever, I've heard you say wonderful things about black women. Most of the time when you referring to the women, you saying sister. You like, yo, you one of the dudes that, in my opinion, you be going out of your way to give, black women grace.
Yeah, and I'm keep doing it.
I know, and that's my point. Even when you move like that, you still gotta deal with that type of shit. And that's the reason why I don't go out of my way like that. Cause I know they take all of us and they put us in one bucket.
And I love you.
I don't
for
care
that.
what, like I don't care what your background is as a black man. You could be the lowest of the low, or you could be the highest of the high. They put you all in the same bucket. Like the disrespect is the same across the board.
Yep. But watch this, AM.
Hey, real quick.
I love you
Real
for
quick.
that.
I know Mont brought her back, but she decided to drop. And somebody named Eric Horton cash at me and told me to drop her back. So even if she do come back, she'll be down for 10 minutes. So
You might as well not drop her. I'm gonna keep sending money.
Yeah,
And y'all didn't even let me or Creative or anybody say nothing. Y'all just, as soon as she said one thing, y'all just jumped on her damn back. Like y'all couldn't let us say shit.
And you know what?
Then it's gonna be, the women didn't hold her accountable because y'all just wouldn't shut the fuck up and let us say any goddamn thing.
Yo, picture that, bro. Picture black women telling black men to shut the fuck up, man. You see my point?
Did I say shut the fuck up? I said y'all just didn't shut the fuck up. I didn't say shut the fuck up.
It's an
Kim, you just told me to shut up.
Yeah,
hey, Kim,
it's an insinuation, Miss Kim.
You just told me to shut up.
Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I ain't Venus. I don't give a damn. How y'all feel?
Mont brought Venus back, so she good. Mont brought her back.
Maybe I said it the wrong way because I'm irritated because y'all let her get off so much shit, and then we weren't able to rebuttal nothing.
Man, I've been
We couldn't
quiet,
say
respecting
anything.
So Miss Kim,
I've been quiet, respecting everybody, man.
So
Do niggas not know their name? Do niggas not know their name? Kim,
so at the end,
your name is Kim, right?
Yes, sir.
How many times I gotta say Kim before? Like,
I didn't hear you because everybody just.
All right, back to the review. Okay, cause we finna get through this review.
So why does it matter?
Y'all have.
Ain't that crazy? Ain't that some shit? So now you niggas, I'm using you, Dalen. Now y'all motherfuckers want to work like it was back in the day. Anytime niggas want to bring up shit that happened back in the day, I hear women, aka Dalen and them, I hear them niggas saying shit like, oh, you want to take us back to 1950s, to the 1930s. Like, that's what you do. Oh, but now you want to bring it up. Even though during that time, nigga, your snatch weren't being used and thrown around like a damn boomerang. Nigga, what's the problem with ladies being predators? First off, the word itself is a problem. I ain't never seen one positive predator. I ain't never seen one positive. It is crazy what I just heard. That was actually that crazy. I would expected you to have on a bright pink ass wig, what you just said. Wow.
Also a virgin. Y'all wasn't around at that time.
I'm just saying, like, it does, like, who cares? Like, yes, it's predatory. Nobody's gonna die. So what? It's the same thing when a man wants to get with a young tender.
Yeah, but those same daughters was virgins. They wasn't pieces of shit. That's the difference. Those daughters that were going to the best guy and the prince or whatever, they weren't whores.
Ooh.
I don't know why we got that disconnected. I don't even think
I'm not speaking
I don't think I don't think that y'all got friends that are good girls.
It speaks to what the woman wants from the man. And
I don't think that y'all have friends that are good girls. I think that every woman that most of y'all have in y'all friend group and all across the board are tired as overly tired. I don't think y'all know any good girls no more. If I ask you, hey man, hook me up with one of
hold on. I gotta do something, y'all. I apologize for stopping the stream. We're gonna continue. But let me zero in real quick so y'all know. I don't know who Eric Horton is, but this is guys from Beano Nation. He dropped Venus for the show. So I'm pretty sure this nigga Mutt.
Yo, Venus, if you want to come back, just let me know, and you back, just like that.
So I'm just putting it out there. Eric Horton from Beano Nation dropped it for the show so far. If she want to come back, Mutt said he gonna pay to bring her back. So it is what it is.
homegirls and sister girl, you wouldn't know one.
That's tough.
You wouldn't know one. I don't think that y'all know one.
You're crazy. Every one of them gonna say they know a good girl. Every one of them. You don't understand that people use good and bad as if it's subjective. Technically, good and bad is subjective, but what you mean to say, do you know any moral, people with principles? Do you know any woman who is morally good? Then you know any of those type of women? But every one of them gonna say they know a good lady, even though that lady might be bad crazy, who's all right with ruining guys' lives and dipping on their and taking from them. They don't just say they think they're good because they they're the same. Birds of a feather flock together, don't they?
That's fucking tough.
I mean, there are a lot of women who are not good candidates to be girlfriends.
You know any? You know any good girls?
Good women.
Don't lie.
No, I do.
I do.
Mother's Day.
I know they're married.
good women, married women, women who are mothers, women that have nonprofits, women who are starting their own business. We were actually
Do you know any? Okay, let me be very specific. Do you know any single good women?
Single good women? Remember, good is subjective.
Why do I hear an echo? Why do people repeat it?
Yes,
like I wasn't clear when I just asked. Do you know?
Yes.
You know a single good woman. Single good woman.
Yes,
How old is she?
Say it again.
How old is she?
Women I know are either late.
No, the good ones. The good ones.
A good single one? 31.
You know, a good 31-year-old single good woman.
Should be married.
Yes.
And
but why don't you ask me why I think she's good? Because good is subjective for us all.
Oh, now it's subjective. Why did you say? Why did you say she was good if it's now subjective?
Because what
I know good guys that's not objectively good guys. I know good guys, just straight up good dudes, church dudes that don't around, ain't got no involved in no. It's some straight up good guys.
Because good speaks to what you can say they have done, not necessarily who they are. People can do good things, but it doesn't make them a good person. And people can say you're only a good person because you do good things. So I can tell you the good things that she has done, but you may not even add to what is a representative of a good person.
The word says that you'll know them by their fruit. So does her past actions dictate that she's a good woman? What makes her a good woman?
Absolutely. Well, she has a strong family foundation and friendships.
Not her family, her.
Her friend group. She's respected by a lot of people. She's respected at work. And she is the go-to person when you need something.
What makes her a good person though? You keep talking about the people that surround her. What makes her a good person?
She is trustworthy. She is confident. She is mature. She is a entrepreneur.
I don't think that's what you're getting at, Daylon.
I know niggas that rob people that's confident.
Yeah, but that ain't that ain't.
But I know, but that's what I think.
And she's coachable, she's teachable.
She get back to the homeless. Like, what makes her a good person? I
right,
would like to know what y'all criteria.
So she did start a nonprofit mentorship program.
That
doesn't make you a good person, man. What Jeff said is exactly what we're looking for.
That's what I just spoke to. Like, what I think makes a good person.
Yo, the reason why she said just because you do good things doesn't make you a good person is because she's setting herself up to say that just because somebody does bad things doesn't mean they're not a good person. Why? So she can justify that goofy shit that women be doing.
A woman can be the nicest woman on earth when it comes to like outside of her house and outside of her man and be a complete bitch and like a horrible partner, to her man. So
then that means she's a horrible person. It doesn't matter how many things she run around here doing for people. That's what Anton was trying to get at in that moment is he was trying to get to the core, the character of the person, right? So he's talking about the person that is good on the inside and the outside, not just the person that's putting up fronts and faking for people and then behind closed doors they are a whole asshole. He wasn't talking about that.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I was saying that, because she was about to say like, oh, she be donating money and doing stuff for kids. However, if she's a whole different person to a man, she can still be a piece of shit, So
yeah, and vice versa, right? So you could have a person that's good at home and good to everybody they know, but they treat strangers like shit. So that's still a bad person. You feel me?
That goes off to the characters and what Venus was talking about and the character and what she sees. And so what you spew out there, people judge you off that and they assume you're not a good person on the inside because you're spewing out madness.
Hey, Kim, come on, Kim. Here's your moment.
I'm done. I'm not finna argue with y'all. Y'all making my throat hurt.
See,
I'm in here making me a tea. I'm making me some tea.
Kim.
I'm listening.
I know that's why
I said I'm listening. You can't hear me?
I said that's why your feet stink.
Your mama. The fuck?
Your wrinkly ass grandmama. Your wrinkly ass grandmama.
Her daddy too, probably. That ain't none of my business though.
Beans?
Beans mad as fuck. Or is he froze?
Beans, you good?
I think he got
Nigga, we just seen you blink. Like
he doing something else.
You
got us
ain't
muted.
wait, what they call it? Dang, I can't even think about it. You ain't hurting our feelings because you ain't talking.
Hello, Beans. Are you there? Hello.
I hope you watched that Pooh Shiesty mask.
Hey, Beans is a whole prick. Look at him. Looking like bruh man from the 5th floor. Oh asshole.
Beans,
And
you
he
got
muted. He can't hear us.
Hey,
He can't
you
hear
lucky, you lucky I let you in 290. Because you originally from downtown off 9094.
so y'all gonna try to roast Beans and y'all know he can't hear y'all? That's
you off
messed up.
He can't hear us? Is that what?
You really from
He
Pooh
acting
Shiesty.
like he's stuck. I don't know if he's stuck or not.
No, he's on another
That's why they knock
he's on
your
another
buildings
page
down
right
that
now.
you grew up in and made
Look,
condos, gentrified it.
See, he muted this tab and he's on another tab doing something else. That's why he don't.
Yeah, you
hear
probably
us.
right. He probably ignoring.
He over there finna research some shit on
Wait a
our
minute.
ass. That's
I
what
think
he
y'all
finna
right.
do.
I can look at his neck. That's an AI, man. He tripping. What we on,
That's
man?
him. I see his eyes moving.
He researching. Trey, who sent you that? Who sent you that video?
Nobody send it to me. What do you mean? I'm subscribed to DatShaq. I like DatShaq.
So you watched that video and you thought that was a good idea.
I'm not even done. Like, this is my first time watching it. What are you talking about? I hadn't even watched it yet.
I'm talking about the link that you've been playing.
Hey.
This is my first time watching it. I hadn't even watched it.
Hey, so AM, check it out. You are right when you said what you said, and I refuse to. When it come to women, I'm gonna always big up my women. I'm gonna always big up black women. Period. Now, for those females that want to get in this space, hey, I got the right to give you what you want. Because one thing I've always learned about women, to get out the way when men talking. Only the females want to be a part of this conversation. What they call it, sword fighting. And at the end of the day, if you get cut, that's the problem. Even the Bible says the word cuts you down and builds you back up. They don't want to be built down because they ain't used to hearing from a man. See, I don't.
But P, while y'all argued that whole time, we didn't say nothing. And then we gotta ask the question, and then y'all just like jumped on everybody.
You are
like
correct.
Y'all didn't. We let y'all do y'all thing. We didn't say shit. Nobody, not even Venus.
You correct, sis. But no, she was saying something. You just couldn't hear it.
No,
this loud, graspy voice. So you are correct. But here go the thing: when fathers are teaching, when your husband teaching, sis, do you interrupt them?
No, but I don't get jumped on by 3 people.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I just asked one particular question. You wouldn't get jumped on because he wouldn't allow that. He would tell your brothers, his brothers, or anybody else, hold on, this is my wife, right? Am I correct when I say that, sis?
Yeah, but I was just talking about Venus, and she's not a wife, and it's not. I just don't think y'all even gave it a chance.
So what happened was this: I was talking and making a point because once again, I'm not just talking to y'all. I tell my people, mentees, male and female, to come listen to y'all and decipher the conversation, because these are adult conversations and they're going to be adults one day. Let me know, who do you depict? See, my family like you, Miss Kim, because you hold yourself accountable. My wife had a big up for you because you came back and apologized for something, and we had an agreement that you defend me more than you offend me. And if you do offend me. You're not, because you're my sister, and I know you mean it. Like you just checked me in what I say. You are correct, sis. Right or wrong?
Yeah, get it.
And I was just telling Angry Man, because of women like you, Creative never disrespected me. She's always, when I spoke, and watch this, she'll be quiet, but what I'll do is I will rescind my seat so that she can when it's time. It ain't too often we come up here. Yesterday, I seen her turn cherry chocolate red. Right or wrong, Lady Creative?
Yes.
And watch this. Never disrespect, even if she have feminist viewpoints, because I don't think she a feminist in its fullness. I just think at some point in time, something transpired, and guess
Boy,
what?
you lost your mind.
This is my viewpoint. This is just my viewpoint. She ain't never did nothing to me. So therefore,
that ain't got nothing to do with her being a feminist, nigga.
Watch this. But I know a man like us can bring some type of understanding, some type. She got to decide. What we talk about motivation yesterday, it got to be inner. I can only try to influence her to see at the end of the day, there are some men that will respect you. Now, whether she accept it or not, and Trey, I don't like your curly fries with the thing around it, but that's just me.
It's all good.
So at the end of the day, I'm going to stand for my women, period. I am my brother's keeper, my sister protector, and if you're against me, you're against me, whatever. You got to just prove your point.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, P. Smurf, right? So in my opinion, women got to decide what they want. What they got to pick a struggle, right? So if I'm having a conversation with Creative, right, and I'm espousing my viewpoint and my ideology, and she wants to challenge me on my ideology, right, and she starts making her points, I'm gonna challenge her back. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna have that discussion. I'm gonna have that discussion the same way I would have it with you, same way I would have it with Trey, same way I have it with Beans, Mont, all of them, right? Because I'm treating her with the same level of respect that I would treat any other adult, right? But if she falls back on her femininity, on some, why you coming at me like that? It's like, okay, well, wait a minute. If that's the type of energy you're gonna be on, then we shouldn't even be having this debate in the first place. Because where I come from, if you feel like a man shouldn't be challenging you or giving you that type of energy, then that means you want to play the little woman role. And if you want to play the little woman role, then we don't need to have the conversation. Get your husband or your father, and I had a conversation with him. But you got to decide which one you want to be. Because my opinion is, if you want to be in the square and debate niggas in the square, you got the same rules apply to you that apply to everybody else. You got to be able to hold your own and not start getting in your feelings and being like, yo, this ain't fair. I'm a woman. Why y'all coming at me like that? That's goofy.
I agree.
All right, real quick.
I didn't say that. I just said y'all didn't even.
Cam, it's real quick. Shout out to Tiffany K for the gifted membership. And then she went on no 304 side and did another gifted membership. Tiffany, thank you so much to my CFO. Go ahead, Kim.
I was just saying, like, everybody can't deal with. They're not around a bunch of. Am I glitching or something? What is being?
No, we listening.
No, we can hear you.
Everybody ain't used to dealing with that type of energy, and y'all obviously know her, and y'all know she not used to. So why didn't y'all give anybody else a chance to try to say something?
I don't know her.
Yo, Venus.
I didn't like half of the stuff that she said.
Hold on. No. Venus is used to that energy. Don't do that. Venus.
Well,
Venus,
I don't know.
Number one. Well, listen, I'm telling you, Venus #1 is from Brooklyn. Okay. Number 2, she's Fight Club. She's Fight Club alumni. She's been on Fight Club, went back and forth with everybody. She's been on numerous panels, going back and forth with everybody, including dudes. She's went back and forth with me numerous times. So, nah, she's used to that energy.
Yeah, Venus is definitely not a woman that needs to be defended at all. at all. She got her own back.
I wasn't saying she needed to be defended, but I didn't like some of the things that she said, and I wanted to rebuttal some of the stuff that she said. But that's,
Just so you want to
out the
rebuttal her,
window.
you want to rebuttal her just so you can cuss out.
You never know how it was gonna go, but I didn't like when she
Damn,
said
no.
that.
We know, no. We know exactly how it's gonna go with you. All right, let's get back.
It
to
might
this
not have went there, I just didn't like when she said
I don't
hearing
remember a
your voice
time.
means you're an abuser and all that shit, and y'all just let that shit go.
Okay, Kim.
You may not think makes a good person. You may say, "Oh, I know somebody who saved somebody from a burning."
Hold on, Dalen. Forget the name. Just give me some insight. What makes her a good person?
I just told you.
I'm listening. I want to get the whole
trustworthy. She's trustworthy. She's respected in the community. She is a what can I say? Well, when you can trust someone, that's a good thing. When she's a good judge of character, she's super intelligent.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not lying. I mean,
honestly, I don't hear any. This is what makes you a good person characteristics.
Why not? I mean, what makes you a good person? Because you employ people. So what? There's a
Boy, first off, okay. First, I think you only had like one. I'm gonna be honest with you. You only had like one. Trustworthy.
About money, I didn't say. See again. I said nothing. I said nothing about money whatsoever.
So why am I? But it's what I'm giving you not good enough though.
What?
So Anton,
you should ask her the opposite.
Would this be kind of along the lines of what you're talking about, like unreciprocated kindness?
Yeah, I know a young guy. Right?
Reliability.
I know a young guy that just graduated. Well, he didn't graduate yet. He's on his way to graduation from college, and he's still a virgin. And this is real. Like he's still a virgin. He's a really, really helpful person in that he goes and he volunteers. And this is the honest to God truth. He goes and he volunteers, and it may be a reflection of his family and his parents and what they said the standard is. But as an adult, he's carried on these same characteristics. He goes and he does volunteer work on a regular basis when he can, right? When he's off of school and he's back home with his family, he's always doing work. He's dedicated to the church. He's given his life over to God. He's saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost. He don't have any hoes. He's 100% not even entertaining anybody that wouldn't even present themselves as a wife. Like, objectively, he's a good person, so much so to where we as his community try to keep an eye on him and protect him from the world. And we know we can't because he has to go out and hit his head, you know what I'm saying, in order to so we try to make sure that he's, evolving in a controlled environment. But in real life, objectively, he's a genuinely good person. So much so to where he's one of them type of people to where it's like, oh, he's most likely to succeed type of people.
That also don't make a person a good person. I can understand the things that Anton was saying, which is like, it sounds like that guy might be a good person. It definitely sounds like it. But that especially when you hit that last part, your landing when you try to stick it, that part, that didn't prove he was a good person. Oh, he most likely to succeed. Pretty sure Harvey Weinstein got that. Jeffrey Epstein could have got that. Like, I don't make you a good person. All the other stuff, I'll give you that. All the other stuff, it sounds like he is a good person. Dalen, you only had like one. You only had like one of them, my dear.
Real talk.
Probably got to rephrase the question.
I don't think that's a fair assessment because being a good person is dependent on how that person makes you feel and how you introduce that person. It is because who's to say that
that's an emotional nigga you talking about.
True, but he also has a record for manslaughter. So somebody can say, well, they do all these good things right now.
I think that would have come up.
He doesn't have a record at all.
Hear me out. I know you're bringing that up.
So she said being a good person is predicated on how you make someone feel.
I mean, sure, but no.
No.
But I mean,
disagree.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I see where she's coming from, though, for sure.
Okay, I just wanted to see where y'all, because a lot of times they say that women are only as faithful as their emotions. So if you don't make her feel good, eventually she'll get tired and tire out and want to leave a relationship. So you have to continue to stimulate a woman emotionally. Would y'all agree, fellas?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
If y'all disagree, you disagree. It ain't what it is.
I don't disagree or agree because that's why I'm kind of on the fence a little bit. I would say I'm on the fence with what she said. But go ahead.
But I'm saying the average woman. Let's deal with the average woman, right? You have to stimulate them emotionally.
Facts.
So give me an example, Trey.
Well, I'm just saying, like you have to do things to make them feel special.
So see, this my issue for me.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have an issue with maintaining the attention of a woman, I'm probably biased in that, right? So I got to take my anecdotal out because I'm one of those people that do so much that we never bored.
Gosh.
So
yeah, that's why
it's kind of hard for me to answer that.
And that's why I'm kind of on the fence too, because I'm not your damn clown. I'm not here for your entertainment. I'm not here to do backflips while I have a tambourine in my hand with a monkey suit on. Like, that's not what my purpose is. It shouldn't be. But for some women, they think that way. They think that they nigga is their entertainment. It's supposed to be always their fulfillment. And that's bullshit to me. But
nobody is saying that. We're saying I agree with the whole mental, like, emotional stimulation as far as like once a week we go on a date or you do something like that, like continuously to keep the spark alive, you know? So in some cases,
hold on. So if you don't do things to keep the spark alive, the spark goes out, correct?
the spark doesn't go out, but I want to know that
no, nigga.
Thank you. You just answered the question, creator.
Got him.
Because I wouldn't be able to answer because I'm always doing different shit.
There you go, like Peace Murph says.
But I'm not entertaining. I'm doing what I like to do. So at the end of the day, you can join me, but I'm gonna still do what the hell I want to do.
I agree with that, Peace Murph.
Come on, angry man. I'm waiting on you because you
he look like he about to say something.
Perception. Unless you over there like Beans, I know you ain't AI. Give it to me, bro. You on mute.
You on mute, angry. Yeah.
Yo, so here's the thing. That whole concept to me is goofy because I don't believe a woman's desire to be faithful or cheat is predicated upon the man's behavior. Either the woman is gonna cheat or she's not. I don't think it's based on the man's behavior. I think it's just based on whether or not she's the type of woman that does that or not.
So you don't think a man can put?
Hold on. Let me ask you this. So if a man is neglectful and over time she's been asking for attention, you don't believe that eventually she's going to make exit in that relationship?
I believe she may exit the relationship, but exiting the relationship doesn't always look like cheating.
No. I agree. I agree 100%. But the thing is that what I'm saying is that when I say faithful to your emotions, I'm saying that, hey, basically I'm saying that, and maybe I'm wording it wrong, that you have to emotionally stimulate her to keep her interested in the relationship.
No, I don't agree with that. I do not.
I'm saying the average woman, maybe not your wife, but the average woman.
No, I'm talking about any woman. Like it's based on whether a woman is going to be faithful or not is based solely on her and the way she operates and the way she moves. It has nothing to do with the man's temperament or what he's doing. That can be the excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Women can use that as the excuse for cheating or things of that nature. But I think that you genuinely have women out here.
It don't even have to be cheating. It can be just. It don't even have to be cheating. It can be just leaving a relationship. Because I've seen women leave a relationship because she says that the man was stagnant.
Well, that changes the conversation, because the original premise from what I was listening to when y'all were talking was that if a man doesn't intellectually or emotionally stimulate his woman, she's gonna cheat on him. That's what
No.
that was
Cheat.
my
No. Cheat. No. So when I say she's as faithful as her, what I'm saying is that not cheat with another man. I'm saying that she will exit that relationship if that man is not stimulating her emotionally eventually.
But exiting the relationship does not mean she's not faithful. Faithful for me means
I disagree.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I disagree. So what I'm saying is I'm saying that she's faithful to how she feels, and that only.
I'm sorry, y'all gotta forgive me. Faithfulness for me means that you are sticking with that one person and not cheating on them.
I got you.
That's what faithfulness means to me. So I can't really process the concept of, oh, the dude wasn't sufficient in her eyes, so she left the relationship. That means that she's no longer faithful. That doesn't process to me.
I got you.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm having a hard time right now, bro. But
Martin Beans, do y'all understand what I'm saying?
No, I get what you. Me personally, I get what you. So angry man though. So you saying that if she, like, let's say divorce, she's still a faithful woman even if she divorces her husband?
Yeah, because during the time she was with him, she didn't cheat on him. The relationship failing is not necessarily, that's not necessarily going to have a bearing on her faithfulness. Her faithfulness for me, the definition of faithfulness for me is if a woman is in a marriage with a man and she does not stray away from him as far as entertaining another man emotionally and sexually. That's what faithfulness to me is.
Gotcha. Beans, can you articulate this? What I'm trying to articulate, because I know you're a little smarter than me. So
No, I think Angry Man understands what you're saying. I think he's just explaining his use of the word faithful, which I probably would agree with. Faithful is used interchangeably with like fidelity. So when you think about not leaving the relationship, that's more like commitment, right? I would even argue that's loyalty, right? I heard a saying a while back, loyalty is staying true to the word you gave, even when the feeling you had when you gave it goes away. Right. When they talk about that for long-term relationships, at some point when you get 5 years in, 10 years in, 15, 20 years in, you know, people start getting on your nerves a little bit more, things like that, but you maintain your loyalty and your commitment based on the word that you gave, you know, so you try to work things out. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Trey, I think you're correct. But I don't necessarily know if that's innate. That's what I struggle with more often than not, is whether a lot of these things we see in our women is innate or is it part of the feminist program. It's very hard for me to decipher that a lot of times. Now, if I go biblically, then it's like, well, okay, the shit is innate. We see how Eve went, right? But just in general, that's what I struggle with. Is it innate or is this some kind of programming? Are the women telling the truth when they say the only reason why our grandmothers and great grandmothers and them stuck around in those relationships was because they had to, from a financial standpoint? You know what I'm saying? If I believe that, then it's like, to your point, yeah, you're right. If they not happy, one little thing, the 80-20 rule, right? They can have 80%, but the 20% will make them leave.
that's what I'm saying, Angry Man. That right there.
You said what?
What I'm saying is that a man can be providing 80% of what a woman desires, but she'll hyper focus on the 20% that he's not doing, and that'll be enough for her to lead that relationship over time.
But that makes her fickle. That doesn't necessarily make her unfaithful. Because if she was in the relationship and she felt like she wasn't getting that other 20% and she left because of that other 20%, did she cheat on him while she was with him? Because if she didn't cheat on him while she was with him, so if she didn't cheat, then that's not unfaithful, as far as my understanding of the definition, right? So if she decides to leave that man for 20%, if she's trading 20% over 80%, that's a fickle woman. that doesn't really understand how relationships work. But that doesn't necessarily make her unfaithful.
Okay. So have you ever seen a woman leave a relationship not because of infidelity, but because a man was stagnant or he wasn't making her happy anymore? You never seen
Absolutely.
that?
Absolutely.
So that's my point.
Again, that's another fickle woman.
Okay. Gotcha. So
I would say that's unfaithful though, angry man. Like if a woman leave you in any situation, it doesn't have nothing to do with just having sex. To me, if she leaves you, then that's a form of unfaithfulness. That's how I would describe it. You know what I mean? If she leaves you, divorce you, you know, that to me that's unfaithfulness. Period. Like it doesn't just have to do with her having sex with another man. You know, it's a broader spectrum, if that makes sense. But go ahead.
okay, here it is right here. I'm glad you here for the tea. That's the word I was looking for. I've seen women leave a marriage because the man had a whole job. He was still making money, but he wasn't trying to elevate. So she said that he had no ambition, but the man had a whole job and he was providing for the family. I've seen that.
Yep, absolutely.
So, oh, y'all think that's wrong?
Absolutely.
Yes, it's wrong, Mark.
Okay, that means that's a woman that's taking the man for granted.
Bullshit.
But like faithfulness, like if somebody said to you, so yeah, I left my wife because she was unfaithful. What is the first thing that's gonna come to your mind?
She cheated with another man.
Cheating.
Yeah, she cheated with another man.
Exactly. So that's my understanding of faithfulness.
Interpretation.
But that's low hanging fruit to me. Like again, because there's a broader spectrum. Okay, yes, when the majority of men hear that a woman say that her man was unfaithful to her, yes, we think that he was cheating. I would definitely give you that, but it still can include the simple fact that there's just some women who just don't like they nigga no more. You know what I mean? It can include the simple fact that there's some niggas that don't like they women no more. They don't have to be cheating per se, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
But that doesn't make them unfaithful.
I disagree.
Well, I think we don't have to go into this circle. According to the definition, he's right. It can be used that way, but that's how words are. You know, they're interchangeable. So, like to Angry Man and to Trey's point, if somebody said, "Man, my girl was unfaithful," the first thing we think is she cheated, right? But if Keon says, "Man, she was unfaithful and left me," he's also correct based on the way that the word is interpreted and used. But colloquially, we know what it is, right?
Yeah.
Because I say the same thing about loyalty. I tell that to women all the time when they say these men ain't loyal, they be cheating. I'm like, but that's not how men show their loyalty.
How do men show their loyalty?
Right, like
you got the house, you got the car, you got the keys, you got the kids, you got the last name, you got the life insurance policy, you got the keys to the safe, you own the wheel, you get to determine where this nigga live or die in a car accident. Everything is you. He might be screwing these other bitches, but everything that actually matters to him is yours.
But the woman is the laughing stock of the town while he's doing that.
I mean,
Right.
maybe
Why is that? Wait, why are they the laughing stock creative?
Because you're
cheating. Yeah.
Wait, but that doesn't explain why they're the laughing stock. Who knows?
People
women. Wow. So people gotta know for it to be embarrassing. Is that what you're telling me?
Other women know.
Wow. Now that's a wow. So nobody knows, but you're embarrassed.
No, other women know.
Yes.
Other women know. People talk.
Yes.
Then check this out. If I'm fucking your bitch, right? Guess who knows?
Never, sir. Never, sir. You somebody else, why I have to whip your ass.
I'm just saying, like, if I'm fucking your girl, right? Only people who know is who I tell, my homies, you know, probably, and I do, and I'm laughing at you, and I'm looking at you crazy.
But
I mean,
if I don't know, how am I embarrassed?
I'm just saying. Let's say you know.
Oh man.
Let's say you know. That
ignorance is bliss.
So, Beans, you trying to say side bitches is quiet? Is that what you're saying? Side bitches don't say nothing?
What I'm saying is this: just because y'all black, I'm not gonna lower my standard of intelligence. Right?
Nigga, what?
Here's the question. Here's the question one more
The
time.
hell?
Don't duck it this time. If I don't know, how am I embarrassed?
People
Oh,
will
you're
let
not
you
embarrassed
know.
if you
They will
don't know.
say,
Sure,
Absolutely.
brother. Yeah, because
You just
ignorance
said-
is bliss. Yeah, for sure.
You just said people will let me know. This is what you just said. People will let
Oh.
me know. What was my question again?
You said if you don't know, how are you embarrassed? And
Absolutely.
you're right.
Let's try it one
If
more
you
time,
don't-
black people. Let's be intelligent.
Yeah,
If
if
I
you
don't
don't-
know, how am I embarrassed?
If you don't know, you aren't embarrassed.
Sure.
But
There you
hold
go.
on.
So I got a
You can-
question. I got a
You can
question.
look like a
Hey,
fool.
All
and
right.
still not be embarrassed.
So
and not
before
be
you, so I'm gonna let you ask a question. Eric Horton sent the cash app for $10. He said and he basically said that I'm confusing committed with unfaithful. So I can concede to that. I don't have an issue with that. Go ahead, Am.
So here's my question to Creative and Miss Kim, right? Let's say, for argument's sake, you live in a suburban neighborhood. All of the women in your neighborhood, they drive expensive cars. They drive Benzes, G-Wagons, BMWs, all type of exotic shit. But your husband refuses to get you a Benz. He got you in a Nissan Altima and shit. And now you're embarrassed because everybody else has these expensive cars and you're driving a Nissan Altima. Do you care?
No, and that's not the same as being cheated
that is
on.
not the
Like,
same.
who the fuck
Not
cares
yet,
about
Envy Man. You tried
this?
it.
Y'all
You
piss
tried
me
it
off
though.
with
You
this
tried
shit.
it.
Why don't you care?
Because I don't really
Why
care
don't
about
you care?
cars. Cars are just replaceable. You drive it off the
Just
lot.
use
it's
the
gonna lose
example.
value.
Why don't you care?
So women are cars.
Why
I don't care
That's
because I got
not
the
what I
men,
said.
I got the house, I got the kids, I got everything. That's why I don't care.
There you go. There you
That's
go.
her.
Thank you.
I
Thank
care.
you.
I don't care. I
Checkmate.
care.
Where's JT at? JT,
That's not a
everybody told you
checkmate.
I'm
You talking
always
about a
not,
car.
because
You
a
talking
man-
about a car in the side bitch.
Yes.
That's not a checkmate.
Yeah, because there's grown
That's
men up
not a
here trying.
checkmate.
There's grown men up here
It is a
basically.
checkmate.
There's grown men up here basically advocating for being a side hoe.
is
They
a
advocate for
checkmate.
basically being a side hoe because
It
that's
is-
basically
it is
what
a
you.
checkmate.
Yeah.
Wait, so can
Sure.
you,
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
you- can
Being
you-
a side
can you
hoe
repeat
is a
what you
checkmate
heard?
for sure. Yeah.
It
Go
is a
ahead. Go ahead.
Repeat what you
Yeah, for
heard
sure.
that solidifies that.
Yeah, you want to be a side hoe. I love it though. I
know,
love that
repeat
grown
that.
man wants to
Repeat
be.
what you heard.
You know, I love
You
that
said
grown
you
man
saying
wants
it,
to be
so
side
say-
hoes.
say what-
Ain't nothing wrong
That's
with
the
that.
Hold on, Angry Man. I've been
That's a
going for
checkmate.
like an hour. Let me get him real quick.
That was not a checkmate,
Keon, go
Angry
ahead.
Man. I ain't gonna
Not
let
at
you
all.
make
What
it
was
with that
said?
one.
Not at all.
What was actually said that validates your
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I just made it up.
No,
I know you do.
Kim,
I
you
know you do,
I
Mr.
know.
Beast.
I know.
I know you do.
Right?
I know you
So
do.
exactly. So creative. Listen to what I'm saying though, right? What I'm saying is this. Would you say that men and women express their feelings differently?
You could say that. All right. I'm gonna go with your argument. Go ahead.
No, if you don't believe it, it's okay to say you don't. I mean, you're gonna sound
I
crazy.
think it
but
depends on the person, but if you saying that we express how we feel differently, yeah.
absolutely. Have you ever got a man a gift?
Yes.
You promised to answer this next question honestly.
Yes.
Was it flowers?
No.
Has a man ever given you flowers?
Yes.
So we probably express things differently, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
We got different interests.
There you go. So my point is this. What I'm saying is, anybody who knows me, unlike this motherfucker up under me, I loathe cheating. I shit on niggas every day about cheating. Don't call me and tell me about you cheating on your wife, and that's my motherfucking sister-in-law or whatever, because I don't want to hear about it, right? That's not the point. I still have to understand that men show their loyalty in a different way. Because men will go out and sleep with a bunch of bitches and not give a fuck about the motherfuckers the next day. But when
That
a
shit
man is
sounds
really
so
loyal and a
dumb.
man is really
It
caring and loving,
does, because you know.
hold on.
He's
But when a
speaking
man is
facts,
trying
man.
to, but when a man is trying to
no, the
actually
fuck he
show
not.
you,
Yeah,
he's
yes,
trying
he
to show
is.
you his loyalty, guess what you got? The last name, the kids, the keys to the house, the keys to the car, the wheel,
And
everything else. You got
That
everything
don't
else.
mean shit.
But it,
I know it don't.
but
I know
beans,
it
And you
don't.
know what's so
but
crazy is that if he applied this to his woman, he
But
would
here's
not
what's
say the
crazy,
same thing.
It doesn't matter, Keon. Men and
It
women
does
are not the
matter.
same,
It
man.
does
It's
matter. That's
not,
double
man.
standard.
It's
That's
not.
double
Hold on.
standard.
That's life, Keon.
That's not life. That's what you
Yes,
apply
it is.
to it.
Yeah, not true.
This thing where we don't get the fucking talk is
I hope your fucking mic break and never work
so
again.
creative.
'Cause
Listen
that
to what I'm
shit
saying.
sounds stupid as shit.
So watch and I'm glad you're
Throw
the
the
one
bitch up
saying
against
that.
the
'Cause watch
wall.
this,
And
creative.
then throw it again and then pick it up and throw it outside.
When Angry Man asked Kim if she had the Ultima and all the other women's had the Benz, would she care? She said no. And what was the reason why she said she wouldn't care?
Because I got the man, I got the kids, I got the house,
Hold
and I
on, listen
got
to her.
cars.
Listen to her. She's saying it right now. She
I
naming
am
all the
saying
shit
it.
that I
But
just
what
named.
please explain to
But
me
you
what that
said
has to
that it
do with a
don't mean
side
shit.
bitch. Please
But
help
you
me
said
figure
that
out
shit
what that
don't
has to
mean
do with a
nothing.
side
Exactly.
bitch.
He naming
Answer
everything
my
but the side
question.
hoe.
Answer
You
my
see what I mean?
question.
He naming
I'm
everything but the
answering
side
your
bitch.
question. You're not answering mine. Answer my question.
So here's the thing. So number one, Beans, you don't gotta qualify that shit at all.
Because he shouldn't have never said it.
Make them. We realize. Look, we realize y'all fucking triggered. Can you calm down for a second?
Shit, sounds like you triggered.
Hell no, y'all been triggered all motherfucking
Fuck is you
night.
talking
It's
about?
our
Hell no, I'm not about to
turn.
calm
It's our
down. Fuck is you
turn.
talking about?
It's our turn.
Get mad, nigga. Start screaming even more, nigga. Get mad, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? We all about to get triggered in this bitch. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Creative. You just
I
heard
ain't
this
playing
woman
with this
name all the
goofy
shit
ass
I
nigga.
named. So you can't say it ain't nothing. It must be something,
Mr.
right?
Beans, okay, Mr. Beans, I'll say this. That was probably good when we was like, I would probably say in the 60s, 70s, 80s. But nowadays, it doesn't hold the same weight nowadays.
Why? Why doesn't it hold the same weight?
Because people like, fuck it, I'll go get it on my own. I ain't got to deal with this disrespect.
Right.
Like,
You'll
people
go
not-
get it on your own, meaning your own crib, your own car, your own kids by yourself, and then complain when the motherfuckers end up in the streets doing team takeovers that the man ain't there, right? But creative, what I'm saying is this. I just said I'm not for cheating. I shit on niggas for cheating every day.
And yet you're advocating for it. That's what don't make no damn sense. You want to sit up here and advocate for it, but you're against it. That makes no damn sense.
I didn't make that up. That ain't my rule. That ain't my rule.
just
Hey,
make it
yo,
up.
Trey. Hey, yo,
That's
Trey.
what they
Thank
do.
you.
It ain't.
Thank you.
What you want me to do?
Get that simping ass bitch off the panel. Now, like I was saying, deal with the logic. Deal with the logic. The problem is, and this is the real shit. I'm gonna stop sugarcoating the shit. The problem is, you bitches think that you own niggas. That's the goddamn problem. You scream all of that shit about your body, your choice. You can delete babies all day long, but you think you have a fucking monopoly on a nigga's dick. You scream your body, your choice, but you tell a nigga what he can and can't do with his body. If men operated the way y'all operated, you'd be mad all the fucking time. You don't own shit. If a dude decides to be loyal, it's because he decided to be loyal. At the end of the day, you get everything. Even if a nigga, you get everything. Even if a nigga does step out on you, you get everything. But like Creative said, and I'm so glad she said it, none of that shit don't matter. She showed her true colors right there. So that let every last man out here know. Guess what? If it don't matter when he cheating, it don't matter when he ain't cheating. You don't give a damn.
I did not say that. I said respect. Angry man, you don't quote me correctly. Get out of here.
You don't give a damn about nothing that he does at all. Y'all been running the same game.
I did not say that. I don't want nobody to
let him get his shit off. You say,
Creative.
Y'all been running the same game.
I gave you the car. I gave you the money. That's why I get to cheat on you.
Y'all been running the
Like,
same
fuck
game
out of here.
forever.
We're not
But
doing
the
that.
problem is, y'all been running the same game forever. But here's the problem. I simply asked the question, because I wanted you to deal with the logic. In one breath, You'll say, I don't care what nobody think. I'm unbothered. It don't matter to me because I'm not trying to keep up with the Joneses. But if your man got a side chick, now all of a sudden you care what everybody think. Now all of a sudden everything everybody's saying is bothering you. Then guess what that makes you? A fucking hypocrite.
How is
Call
that
it
a
what you
fucking
want to
hypocrite?
call it.
Because I care what he does.
And I don't hold on, creative, because Angry Man said we don't own dick. If we get married, I own dick. Like, are y'all? What are y'all confused by?
Can I say something?
If we're married, I own it just as much as you own it. So what are we talking about here?
I don't
y'all. Let Mud talk. Let Mud talk.
agree with none of the nonsense that niggas is talking about. I think it's I almost feel like gaslighting, but I'm not gonna put that on y'all. But y'all might just genuinely think what you think, but you're not about to, like, if a girl say nothing matters because you cheated on her, that's valid. Like I don't give a fuck what a chick do for me or what you give me. If you violate, you violate. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Like, you know, they don't want to be cheated on. So like, don't do it. Like we just tell them like, listen, take what we want to give you. We want to give you this, but chicks be trying to do that shit too. They be like, yo, we want to give you. I don't give a fuck what you want to give me. This is what I require. So I don't.
Man, this is what's wrong with what you're saying right now, though, is that you're missing.
Now you
the
finna
point,
do it again. You finna
right?
do this shit.
Come on, Kim, let him respond.
This shit be so fucking juvenile, bro. Man, the point is that they're doing that about everything. That's the point, right? Man, did you see the video of the lady who came out and said she's done being a therapist and a coach for females because every fucking time it comes around to holding them accountable, they don't come back? Do you believe her?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's not that it's about cheating. Again, I'm the dude who shits on niggas that cheat. I know niggas who just stand on it. I don't got to tell you about what my business is. You don't need to know who else I'm talking to. But you not going to dictate to me that you're going to be the only one I'm talking to. If you don't like the fact that I will see whoever I want to whenever I want to, you free to move around. I know niggas that move like that. Now, they usually 6 foot tall and light.
That's not cheating, though.
But I know niggas that, wait, but are you listening to understand or respond?
I'm sorry, go ahead, finish.
So what I'm saying is I know niggas that move like that. So I know if you want to deal with multiple women, stand on it, nigga. Why you lying, right? So I'm cool with people saying don't cheat. I don't like cheating, but I'm still not gonna dumb myself down and pretend like men don't show loyalty in a different way. And the bigger picture is that if I'm saying when asked the question, man, what does it look like? And I tell you, oh, well, this is all the things that men do. Shit that actually means something. Your name and you is on my house. You got keys to all the cars. You got access to all the money, the wheel, the everything. You got the kids. You got my bloodline. You got my last name. And for a motherfucker to say that don't mean nothing, that will apply to everything, man. Not just cheating. Oh, you're not emotionally there for me. Now all this shit over here don't matter no more. Oh, I'm not having fun. You don't take me out once a week, like Creative said. Now all this shit that you're doing don't mean nothing. That's the problem. Women, the most unaccountable demographic on planet Earth, have the audacity to hold men account to perfection, bro. Or none of the shit that you do don't mean nothing. That's why it's so, you know, like we have to really stand on that shit, bro.
That's fair.
But Beans, did you notice? Did you notice, Beans, that back when women did accept a dude having a side chick, they also didn't complain about all that other shit.
Complain when you say that other S. What is that? What does that encompass, Angry Man? When you say that women didn't care about that other S?
Back in the day, when women knew that men had side pieces and all of that shit, and they wasn't tripping about it because they had all of the other stuff that Beans is talking about, the house, they're gonna get the pension, they got the last name, they got everything. During that time, women also didn't say goofy shit like, you don't take me out enough, you don't do this, you don't do that, you don't do that. It's almost like that shit started open the floodgates. It's like that shit open the floodgates of everything, because like Beans just got through saying, All of that shit that a man does is irrelevant when it comes to, oh, he stepped out, or he's not exciting enough, or oh, he doesn't take me out enough, or he didn't buy this, or he didn't buy that. And that's the main reason why I brought up the point about the Nissan Altima. That's the main reason I brought up that point. Because women will have situations where they're trying to keep up with the Joneses. And that's why I asked, are y'all going to have a problem with that? And a lot of women do. A lot of women going to say, well, yeah, I got a problem with that. If they can have this type of car, why can't I have this type of car if the husband makes that type of money? Because then if you said that, then you would be consistent across the board. But you wasn't consistent. You said, no, I don't care about that. And logically, if you don't care about people's opinion outside of your household, that means you don't care about their opinion regardless. So to say you care about the opinion outside of the household on one particular thing, but everything else you don't care about, that's some bullshit. You either care or you don't care.
Yeah, Beans, I think you made a fair point. But I don't think it matters in the sense of it's still wrong. Like I totally, like, a lot of women is like, you know, they like, just like you said. But I don't think it matters when it comes to cheating. It's like it's wrong. It is what it is, you know. But I get it. Like, a lot of them you can't please regardless, right? You know.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't necessarily try to demand that a woman stay. But one time, this has happened multiple times, but this one time we went this far on the panel where we said to the girls on the panel, like, what's the criteria for a man that would cheat? Like, you know, height, weight, this and that. It was like, all y'all niggas cheat. I'm like, so all niggas cheat. So if all niggas cheat, why are you leaving one man for cheating? You're just gonna get to the next dude and he gonna cheat too. Mm-hmm. Right? You're gonna date dudes who are in that demographic. If you saying a bum nigga would cheat, well, we know the rich nigga will.
Yeah.
If you saying a short nigga would cheat, well, we know the tall nigga will. Right? Like, you're not even making any sense. If I say I don't want you know, a girl that's gonna make my car lean down too hard on the axle, but then I go date all 400-pound bitches, wouldn't you look at me like I was crazy? So that's what I'm saying. They avoid the niggas who they know will be faithful, right? The nerd, square, lame, don't give a fuck about nothing but them, want to be up under them 24 hours a day. They don't even want those guys. They're gonna pick the guys who they know it's a better chance of them cheating, but then they're just gonna keep going through them as if they're actually gonna find one, especially at a younger age, who's gonna be faithful. It's not logical, is all I'm saying. Be logical about it.
It's not logical, but they have hope that, you know, they are optimistic still. For whatever reason, they're still optimistic. It's not logical. If you say that all men cheat, then you retarded for leaving the man that you actually like to go find another nigga that cheat.
Okay,
leave it 80 for 20.
But mine, I got to challenge what you're saying, right? So cheating is wrong because women say it's wrong.
No, it's wrong. If
all men didn't agree to that shit. They had a meeting about that shit, and they all decided that shit. All men didn't agree to that shit. So I'm gonna ask you one very simple question.
Yeah.
If a woman is in a relationship and she gets pregnant and she goes down to the clinic and gets rid of that baby, is she wrong?
Yeah. I'm assuming you saying she didn't consult with anybody, right?
No, she just went and did it.
Yeah, she wrong.
Okay, cool. Now, I know your position on that, but let me ask you this. When it comes to the overall society, is she wrong?
I wouldn't even know. I'd like to think so. But, you know, you get on the internet, you got some bitches who, you know, they on the other side and they like, all she can do what she want. But I'd like to think that most people still normal, at least in my life.
Okay, so
yeah.
Let me ask somebody else, because
I answer no, but the answer is no, of course. We already know it's too much propaganda, right? To support that. We saw what just happened with Roe versus Wade, right? Like, it's always
Beans, even the people in your life feel that way, like that, you know.
Absolutely. Hell yeah.
Okay, so here's my thing, because here's my
the
thing.
women, absolutely.
Here's my thing, Mont, because you kind of avoiding it. You kind of avoiding it, and I'm not saying that you're being disingenuous, because you could genuinely feel like it's wrong. That could be your personal belief, right? Yeah. But when we look at the overall society is saying no, it's not wrong. The overall society is making a huge stink about this. The overall society is saying no, it's not wrong, because it's her body and it's her choice. She can do whatever she want to do with her body, right? So my thing is this: don't you find it a bit hypocritical that women who decide they should be able to delete their baby without consulting the father of that baby, to the point of where they're getting Supreme Court cases passed to do it, is telling dudes they wrong for cheating?
I see your perspective, but I think it's a lot deeper than that.
Go ahead, tell me how.
So cheating and fucking, it's just fucking, right? If we're like this equation, like having a baby is much deeper than like just fucking somebody. But I understand your point and I understand your logic on it. I just do think it's a little bit deeper if we were to really think about it. To be fair, I think they would think that it's apples to oranges. And can I say that they're crazy for saying that? I don't think so.
Okay, so you're saying that having a baby is deeper than just fucking.
Yeah.
P. Smurf, I got a question for you, brother. I got a question for you, because I know you're gonna give me a logical answer. I asked him the question. You heard him say that having a baby is deeper than just fucking. P. Smurf, how do you have a baby?
Fuck.
By fucking.
Yep.
So it's not deeper. It's not deeper. The only difference is this. The only difference is we're talking about two people coming from the premise of wanting to do something that can be considered selfish. Women are allowed to do something that's considered selfish, even to the point where they could have legislation backing it. But men are not allowed to do something that's considered selfish, even if we're just randomly talking about it. You saw how offended the women just got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, that's ridiculous. To me, I'm like, we should keep the energy across the board. If we're going to say that a man who's interacting or engaged in a relationship with a woman, his body belongs to her, his penis belongs to her, as Kim just got through saying, why is my body, my choice even a conversation?
Yeah. I think if you enter a relationship, whatever terms y'all agree to is the terms y'all agree to, right? So if you know that this woman is under the impression that you're gonna keep that dick to her, then keep it to her. Now, if you know that this man, if you know that this man is under the impression, right? If y'all discussed about both of those things, it's a monogamous relationship, and you know that
kickback to that. Go ahead.
And you know that you're not supposed to be getting rid of that baby without talking to him, then you wrong. It's the same as the cheating.
So watch this. The reason why I got kicked back to that is if you're going to use that premise, right? Why is their ability to withhold that same thing, right? I.e., maybe the child, i.e., that box, they don't get a right to that, because now you just voided the social agreement that have been put into play. And that's the issue right now. That's why, just like they're getting rid of my body, my choice. Because when you got into that verbal contract and the transaction happened, now you have to get that man his child. And this is what the issue is right now. Have you ever thought about it from that perspective, since it goes deep in a great thinker?
Yeah. Can you tell me more about that agreement that you said is the box and
so what it I'm gonna answer your question, but it's gonna reflect off what you said, because I kicked back off what you stated. So if you repeat yours, then I can repeat mine. And I'm gonna come from the same perspective, but I'm gonna say it a little bit different.
Yeah, I was saying once you enter a relationship, you guys have terms and conditions to a degree, right? Like monogamy, we're gonna be with each other, we exclusive. And I know for me, my woman know damn well anything that pop out of her is mine, right? So if that's that's the agreement.
Can you hear him, angry man? I can't hear him.
I can hear him.
I can't hear him. Can you repeat that?
Can you hear me now?
Did I block out? Let me see if I blacked out because my joint was tripping. So last I heard, Mike, you said when you enter into that relationship.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was saying that if you're a monogamous couple, then it's a understanding that you guys will be exclusive, only touching each other.
Okay.
And
Now
I know for me, my woman knows that anything that pops out of her belongs to me, right?
There
She
you
knows
go.
that.
So you just proved my point in the sense of the agreement. Now, what if she decides to void that agreement? What happens then?
Whatever I'm on. If I want to leave her, I can leave her, and I won't feel bad about it. It is what you violated. Some men might stay, they might work it out, but it's whatever you want.
So you just went to what I'm speaking of when I said the agreement part of it, right? To answer your question.
Because you were, I think you was talking about like a woman withholding sex.
That's a part of it too, because that's a part of the monogamous, right? If we're going into this, and as a man, one of the things that TMI, I told my lady, is 2 things that I require: never to be withheld from, and I like a fit, feminine woman, right? Everything else we can build upon. If you become out of shape, I get the right to lead this thing, right? And if you withhold a box, I get the right to add another woman to this. I may keep you in the play, but now you voided the contract, and we gotta renegotiate the terms, because this is what's happening. Women have voided the contract in the midst of, and then expect to still get what they desired out of it. Because if you notice, when it comes to men, it's simplicity, right? Even yourself. I don't care about what's going on for my birthday. I need that box, right or wrong.
Yeah.
If anything else going to play, you ain't got to put on no special clothing. You ain't got to go out. You ain't got to do nothing for me. I need that box, right or wrong.
Right.
Now, if she withhold that box from you, what transpires?
For one, she'll need a decent reason. She can't weaponize it, but also obviously I'm sensitive to if she's like, yo, I don't feel well, or she going through something, I'm a rock with her. But as far as like weaponizing the type shit, then I ain't with that. That's something we're gonna have to seriously talk about, and you're gonna have to correct that. And if you're not willing to correct that, then I can't be here.
So watch this. Why do you? I apologize, Angry. I'm gonna say this, and then you can go at it. Why is it you gotta bring back the contract when you already made that when you became monogamous? Why?
Yeah. Because monogamy is the status quo. Like, right? That's like monogamy is just like that's the baseline for us in America. It's like it's almost a given. It's almost something that you don't have to talk about, even though I think you should talk about it, right? Like when you talk about your relationship just now, you were very explicit, and I think more people should be explicit about what reasons that I would leave you for, right? I think that's very important, more people should be explicit, but I don't think most people are that explicit. They should be, but they not. So a lot of these things are just kind of like, most women think that they can withhold sex, and it's they right? Because it's never talked about. With me, you can't just withhold sex with me. It's your job with me, right? Unless you don't feel well. Listen, I'm not we ain't on that time. But yeah.
Okay, but here's the problem, right? Because a lot of times we had these conversations, we jump in and out of the micro and the macro. When people individually come up with their own social contracts in their relationship, that just is what it is. I'm not tripping about that. Mm-hmm. If 2 people decide to get together and the woman say she don't mind if he have women on the side, that is what it is. You feel me? Or if they get together and the dude says, well, I'm gonna be completely faithful to you. Cool. That is what it is. That's not really what I'm speaking to, though. What I'm speaking to is that it is universally accepted that if a man who is in a monogamous relationship steps outside of that relationship to have sex with another woman, he's cheating and he's wrong. That is a universally accepted concept that the society agrees to, right?
I'm following you.
However, on the flip side, if a woman is married to a man and she decides that she wants to withhold sex from him, or she decides that she doesn't want to bring a baby to term and she wants to delete it, it is not universally accepted that she's wrong for doing that. It's her prerogative. You feel what I'm saying? So the point that I'm trying to make is that as much as women try to say that men try to own women, the reverse is actually true. Women try to own men.
Facts.
You feel what I'm saying? So because if it's universally accepted that once I get in a monogamous relationship, I can't do what I want to do with my Johnson, but it's not universally accepted that she can't do what she wants to do with her body.
That's it.
That's not equality.
Nope. It's double standards.
And if somebody made the apples to oranges argument, right? They said you arguing apples, you know, arguing apples to oranges, right? They talk about the type of things that transpire. They say that, a woman can die giving birth, and all of these other types of things, and how deep it is. That it's a 9-month grueling process, right? What would you say to that? Versus like, I just fucked something real quick. I busted nut 2 minutes.
What I would say.
Question.
I was saying, if somebody, let's say I was somebody who wanted to make the argument that we're arguing apples to oranges, right? And I said the difference is a woman, the process of having a child is 9-10 months, right? It changes your body forever for some women. They get that little, them stomachs, they little wrinkly, all that type of stuff. Yeah, a lot of women are getting C-sections. My couple of, I got a couple C-sections on my belt. Not my belt, but that sounds weird. But you know what I'm talking about. It changes your body. You have to literally live like that for 9 months, right? It's a deep and it's extremely painful. I know even during the birth, but also before the birth. I know, my child's mother had a very rough pregnancy, right? If somebody made the argument that this thing is apples to oranges because of how long it is and all these other things that I included, what would you say to that?
I would say, number one, the way you put that, it is apples to oranges, but not the way you think. Because I've heard women make this argument before about childbirth and the possibility of them losing their life in childbirth, and the fact that they're basically sacrificing their body because their body go through all of those different changes. Here's the reality, bro. The reality is a man sacrifices his life the moment he decides to be in a relationship with a woman. His entire life is sacrificial the moment he decides to be with a woman, because now you are responsible for her to the point where if she's in danger, you got to jump in front of the danger to protect her. And last time I checked, ain't now one of us Superman. Bullets don't bounce off our chest. Whatever can physically harm her can physically harm us. So that's one thing. Another thing is being in a relationship with a woman is way more stressful than being in a relationship, than being single. So there's a lot of things that we go through as men just being in relationships with women. You're talking about how their body goes through changes and they have a rough pregnancy. There's a lot of niggas out here having a rough marriage. And that shit ain't 9-10 months. That shit is years. Years of stress. Years of shit.
Let me piggyback. AM, I apologize. Let me cut your wisdom. I just had a homie, may rest in peace, died just a couple of months ago from stress. His wife left him with him and his son. And due to whatever the circumstances, he could never come out of it. You know what I'm saying? Died in her arms, right? Heartbroken. And everyone knows it. Heartbroken, right? So to say that is one example of the many things that men have sacrificed themselves only to receive, going back to what Angry Man said earlier, the disrespect. Now, one of the things that God put, and I use the principles because it's valid and you can go to it and look. He said, do the women's the punishment, men going to their dying days work, but at the same time, women, men gonna have rule over you, and you're gonna have pain in the conception of childbirth, right? Am I right or wrong, Angry Man?
Misery. I think they use the word misery.
You can use the term. So with that being said, it's already a given, man. So when we're speaking upon this, we're not coming from a point where women don't know these things. And that's why they should be mindful of who they choose as far as a significant other, right? They shouldn't be just giving themselves to random, right? You have women that has 5 to 8 children, 3 to 6 baby daddies. And we're having an argument of the fact that they could die in childbirth, but they're doing it to random men. Because a lot of them come from one night stands. Am I right or wrong?
Mm-hmm.
So when we have this argument, it's important to understand, like, once again, we got to continue to press what we were stating earlier. I hold a man accountable for putting their seeds in these women and then they delete them, right? Because you need to be mindful of who you're giving your seed to, and women, the same thing. You need to be mindful of who you're allowing that seed to bear, because once again, you just stated, and it's the fact that means you had big babies, right? Your children came out big for them to have C-section, or their body couldn't handle it, so they had to have C-section. You see what I'm saying? So I'll land right there.
So I want to simplify it. It's just what's expected, bro. I mean, to your point, you said they need to have the conversations, but I think you also acknowledge that a lot of people don't. We see what we like and then we just go for it. It's one of my biggest complaints about black people. We meet a motherfucker, 2 weeks in, we already got a baby on the way. You know, like we don't do no solid planning. We don't stay together for years, build shit, get shit cracking, make sure we like each other, want to stay, and then start doing that. We just write immediately, you know. That's one of the problems. So with that being said, it makes it difficult to say, I'm going to hold you to what y'all agreed to, because not too many people is making those agreements. But when it comes to men and women, to Angry Man's point, it's some stuff that's just universally expected.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a year or two ago, it was a woman on the panel. It was the first time I had ever heard this in my life. She said, women are supposed to know at what time in the month that they can get pregnant. Like, this is how in tune they supposed to be with their bodies, bro. I was like, what? She was like, yes. Like, you supposed to know. Like, it's where you supposed to be able to tell. Like, okay, around this time, I got like a 7-day, whatever it is, stretch where I could get pregnant. So how many women really know that shit? Right? Yeah. I mean, it's always, I was young, I was dumb, I was this, I was that, you know. So you never heard nobody say, I lost track of when I could get pregnant. It was always just, I was young and dumb.
It does take work, though. It can happen, but it takes work for them to figure that out, though. But I think they should put the effort in, though.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if again, we know what the expectations are. So I'm sorry that that's the expectation for you. I didn't create it. Don't look at me. Talk to your God about that. I didn't make it to you the one that gotta have a baby. But that's the thing, is that you want men to be emotionally attached to this baby that they have no real say-so over.
Yeah.
Right? So if you go get rid of it, I shouldn't care. I shouldn't be emotionally attached to it. But if you have it, all of a sudden I'm supposed to have this emotional attachment to it. And then people want to say, if you a man, you ain't taking care of your kids, you ain't shit. I'll be telling them niggas, kiss my ass. If this, as long as the women can do this shit, so can the men. I don't care what you want to say is right or wrong.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's either nobody can or we all can. Right? We either all can walk away from our responsibilities or nobody can. And if you're not judging them, then you don't get to judge the men. So to your point, that's what my response would be. It's not my, like, you saying it's apple to oranges, but guess what? People like to say that's a dumbass statement to me, because apples and oranges are both fruit. So they can literally be juxtaposed. I can absolutely compare apples to oranges.
So it's apples to oranges. Use that instead.
Huh?
You use apples to hockey sticks instead. Then I was just using that.
I can use, but
I was just
everything.
using it 'cause I thought that's what
Yeah, I
people
understand what
understood.
you were saying, but I'm saying I can use apples and hockey stick. Anything can be compared. It's my point, right? It's both apples and apples and hockey sticks are both tangible. What is it? Is it what's that word? Animate or inanimate or some shit? Inanimate.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
inanimate
objects, right? You see what I'm saying? Both used by human beings.
Hey, Trey.
Right? Both sold in stores, right?
But-
like they can be compared. So
that's
so
not
that's what I'm
reasonable
saying.
though, because
No.
you can highlight more differences than you can, like way more differences than you can similarities.
You can, but that's the problem though. If I have a store and part of my product is apples, and over here I also sell hockey sticks, both of the motherfuckers just so happen to be product in the store that I sell.
And
so I can
food
absolutely tell you one of them I sell more than the other one. One costs more, one of them I buy this much, one of them buy that much. They can be compared.
But that's
Right?
still
Yeah,
unreasonable though.
But this isn't though. That may be, but this isn't, because you're saying
Yeah, but-
in the relationship there's a man and there's a woman, and they both have roles to play, duties to fulfill inside that relationship, right? So, and I absolutely 100% disagree with Angry Man when he says that men never decided that cheating is wrong. Niggas kill bitches for cheating, right? So let's not get it twisted. Men think cheating is wrong too. But to your point, that's an agreement that we made in the relationship. To his point, that's an agreement. The you giving birth is an agreement that we made in the relationship. So if you're going to, it happened to me, my chick went all the way to a whole nother state. And hold on, my chick went to a whole nother state and didn't tell me she was going to get rid of a baby that I didn't even know she was carrying until she got there. Right? Then watch this. A few years later, when I brought it up, she said I had literally put that shit out of my mind, got all upset, distraught and shit, didn't want to hang out no more, was mad, because she felt the way about having to do that. Because of course, she was blaming me. Right?
Okay,
Even though I had to suck it up and let it know, because I didn't even know you was fucking doing it until you were there. Right? So I'm just saying, like, it's not it's what we bring to the relationship, man. You can't compare it.
Okay, but
you can absolutely
but
compare what we bring.
Okay, but you mischaracterized what I said. When I said that the men didn't agree to that, I wasn't talking about cheating in general. I was talking about men having women on the side. That's what I was talking about. I didn't say men wouldn't still have a problem with a woman messing with another dude. I'm talking about the universally. I'm talking about the universally accepted concept that men who are in monogamous relationships that step out of the relationship are cheating, and it's wrong. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I disagree. Now, if you're talking about concubines, if you're talking about polygamy, any sort, things like that, yeah, I would say, yeah, they absolutely would agree to that. But cheating in itself is, I am pledging my fidelity and then I take my fidelity away. I just disagree with the fact that any nigga think that shit ain't wrong, because why the fuck else would they have been hiding it? Why would we have all these stories about once grandpa died, we found out about these other families if it was just so rarely accepted, right?
Because
but
it's not socially accepted. That's the point I made. That's the point I made. It's not socially accepted. That's the point I was
we
making.
created the socialness.
Hey, you know the crazy part.
Men created that.
You know the
That's
crazy
recent.
part.
That's recent.
Sometimes grandma was the side chick that ended up becoming the main chick, and that happened a lot.
That's true too.
Hey Trey, Harmon trying to get up if you sleep, big buddy.
He ain't talking about nothing.
But yeah, I'm just saying, like I say, concubines, polygamy, and all that type of shit. Yeah, but cheating,
and that's why when I looked up the terminology cheating, I can't say cheating. I say having an affair. That's something different. But when we talk about cheating, most of the time these women know that man is dealing with other females, right? They pushing them to him. Matter of fact, more these days you hear them say, you go and get it from another chick. You can't get it from here. If you think you can get it from somewhere else, go and do it. because they think that pot of thing is a pot of gold, and it's really not. It's nothing new about what's between their legs. It's just new to someone different. That's it.
The point that I'm trying to make is that at one point historically, it was always viewed as wrong for a woman to be with multiple men, but it was never viewed as wrong for a man to be with multiple women. That's the point I'm trying to make. That is something that is fairly recent. And so when I say,
but just go and get your $20 ready, because bros, y'all gonna stop changing words. Cheating is what we're saying. That has a specific definition. It means you promised one thing and did something else. So are you saying that was okay? Don't just say having multiple women, because that shit come in different forms. We're talking specific about this, Angry Man. Yes or no? Are you going to say historically that lying about your fidelity was widely?
Kick you off. Say something. Say something mean to him before you go.
You know what, Beans? Check this out.
I just want to see. No, I won't even answer my question.
It didn't need to be said. You know why? Because back then, once again, men made sure that their house was taken care of and the house was taken care of. However many forms and sense. So what was understood need not be explained, right?
You know when a man is cheating, Beans.
When?
This is when a man is cheating. He's in a marriage with a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a woman across town that he likes. That's his side chick or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
He paying her rent. Now he cheating.
That's cheating too, for sure.
He paying her rent. He paying her bills. He doing all of that shit. He's taking care of her financially. Now he's cheating.
Interesting point.
Let me ask you this question. What if a man was doing that for a chick, but he wasn't screwing her at all? Like, didn't hang out with her none. It was just whose bills he was paying.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
That's still
That's
cheating.
And the reason why I say that is because what men covet is the woman's sexuality. Women don't covet our sexuality.
Mm-hmm.
They covet our resources, our ability to do shit for them.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're doing something for another woman that you should be doing for your wife, to me, that's cheating.
Yeah, don't take it away though. See, we're not saying that he's lacking at home at all. We just saying he doing over there too. He ain't lacking at the crib at all. And I'm glad you just said that too. I wish you would have said that when them chicks was up here.
But see, this
right there is exactly what I was trying to say to them earlier, right? Which was that when you just acknowledge that the fact that they covet the resources and what the man is capable of doing for them, right? That's the point what I was making earlier. If the nigga is doing all that for you, right? But then he might be doing this other thing, and you want to say that that's not loyalty. Get the fuck out of here. You're getting the very thing that you covet.
But see, this I agree with Angry Man.
Loyalty?
I agree with Angry Man because at the end of the day, when those resources come in the house and you're married, they're the house resources. And when they go out, they're supposed to be on both behalves made sure that it's understood, because once again, it's the covering of the legacy that's in that house, right?
No. See, that's it. See, this is what y'all do. You try to make it to where every single motherfucking dollar, right? Like, no, if let's say right now I make 150K, right? And I'm taking care of my family. I got all the 401ks and the investments and some real estate, and I got them set the fuck up. And then next year I start making 250K. And now I'm paying a bitch bills over here. Now all of a sudden I'm not shoring up my legacy. All of a sudden, now all of a sudden
you're cheating. No, but you're cheating.
No, I'm not arguing that point. I agree with you on that, Angry Man. I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Remember, I'm the one who said that.
Okay, but
yeah, I agree with you on that. But I'm talking about what he's saying. The money, if I shore them up, If I got some more money coming in, I'm doing some other with that. That's not doing. I'm not taking nothing away from my mom. Like that's crazy to me. They still getting the exact same thing. So how am I fucking? I'm not fucking them over at all. They getting exactly what they was always getting. I'm not doing nothing else with them. And truth be told, you should. If you making that kind of money, you should be responsible for more than one woman. You should be responsible for more than one house. You should. Especially as black people, because they outnumber us.
Don't tell my girl that.
So truth be, well, it's just the truth. Truth be told, since we know as much as you want to
know,
we tell black women don't nobody else want them, but they don't really want the motherfuckers neither, right? Them other motherfuckers neither. So guess what? Y'all need to get with these niggas that's doing well and have this sister wife shit going on.
You want to know what's funny? This is what's funny to me, right? So, P. Smurf, the other day we was having a conversation. I don't know who was up here. I think Harwin was up here too. We was having a conversation about lions versus tigers, like which one is bigger and all of that shit, right?
The Libra.
So if lions and lionesses, if lions and lionesses had the ability to think the way, if all of a sudden one day they just had the ability to think the way humans think, right? The lionesses would be like, why we gotta do most of the hunting and why this nigga get to fuck all of us? And they would stop. And then they would die off. The point I'm trying to make is that you niggas, whether you know it or not, and when I say you niggas, I'm speaking about men in general, you niggas' concept of what a relationship is based on the structure that women set. It's not based on the structure that men set. But really, you have all of the responsibility in making sure that everything in the relationship is straight. So you have all the responsibility when it comes to resources, when it comes to planning for the future, when it comes to making sure they straight in case you leave up out of here before they do. You have all of these responsibilities, but you don't really get to dictate the terms of the relationship. You just think you get to dictate the terms of the relationship.
Okay, so for 2027, and wait, let me acknowledge what you said. I understand exactly what you're saying. But for 2027, what y'all gonna do is y'all gonna stop using animals as examples. Animals weren't created in the image of God. So they don't get to think like we do. And because we thinking people, we supposed to think above them, right? So I agree. I understand what you're saying, but that's exactly why I appreciate this new wave of young men that's around right now that was like, fuck this dumbass. I gotta pay for everything while you get to sit on your hands and not do shit and all that other stuff and provide. Fuck all that shit. 50-50, right? No, sir. I'm in the middle of a sentence.
So are you saying? Right? So are you saying, Beans? Are you?
No, I'm saying I'm in the middle of a sentence. I didn't get to finish it. That's what I'm saying. So I respect my man Cheeky Banter, people like that who got this whole, what do they call it? Home daddy, house husband, whatever it is. Proverbs 31, virtuous woman, to your point, Angry Man. This chick was a baller. This chick had bread. This chick was a business owner. She didn't sit at home all day. She went out and made bread and used that bread to facilitate in her household. It wasn't all on the man. You understand? And that's why I'm just saying, shout out to this new generation of men that's holding these women to this standard. And we know they are because these young chicks keep complaining about it. That these niggas don't want to, woo no more. Good. Shout out to y'all. They get to the bag, make them spend it.
Yo, okay, man. Remember when you asked me was Tor a lame?
Who?
Torre. Remember when you asked me was he a lame? The reason I had to think about it is because I'm not sure if I think a lame and like a dweeb are the same thing to me. Like, for example, like when I think about Cheeky Banter, right?
Do it.
No, Cheeky, my guy. Okay. I don't think he's a lame.
Okay.
Right? Like, I don't think Cheeky's a lame. Is he a nerd? Yeah, he's a nerd, but like I don't think he's a lame. So that's why I was kind of torn by the question. I wanted to think about it because I think being a lame mean like you don't have no motion in your own world, right? Like you're not getting what you want out of, like you're not getting what you want out of life.
Ain't that a bitch? I'm a lame.
So what do you think, Beans?
I think I'm a lame. By the way, you just described it. That's
Oh yeah,
up.
you smart though. I fuck with you. You objective, but you might be a lame. Oh, shit, I don't know.
That's crazy, bro. I need to look up lame.
He's Smurf. He's Smurf. You listen to the conversation, right?
Yes, sir.
Now you're noticing how they're able to have a conversation because when Beans is saying something and then Mont interjects, Bean stops to hear what he says, and then when Mont stops, Bean interject, and they can
Nigga, why you gaslighting? He didn't interject.
They have a conversation because it's flowing, right?
He didn't interject. He waited till I was finished, and then he started talking. If P. Smurf agrees with you on that, then that just means he a suck ass nigga too, because he didn't fucking interject. He waited until I was finished, and then he started talking. Because he respect my gangster, unlike you.
You talk a lot though. We don't know when you gonna stop.
Nigga, I was muted up and gone for an hour. Your mama talk a lot. Fuck is you talking
about?
About?
Do. That's why I don't talk to her. She so do.
Angry man, put your phone down. Put your fucking phone down. You better not, angry man.
Hey.
Trey, go to sleep. Don't pay no attention to this shit.
I'm glad you found out you was a lame too.
Hey,
nigga, I'm up tonight, nigga.
Ain't that a bitch? He just playing. He don't mean it. If he send that money, he just playing.
All I know is nobody says dweeb anymore.
I do.
Yeah.
Hey, P-Smurf, do you see what he just did? You see what he just did, P-Smurf? You see what he just did? That was the purpose of it, to shut me up. That was the purpose of it. This is the goofy shit I be talking about, bro. They accuse me of the fucking shit that they do on a regular goddamn basis. I'm gonna go through this video tomorrow. I'm gonna show everybody how many times a nigga said, "Hold on, angry man, I'm talking," but they don't do that shit to nobody else.
You a lie.
If anybody else interjects into the scene, you're talking now. You talking now.
That's because you lying on me, but go ahead.
I'm not lying on you,
I be
nigga.
ignoring your ass, baby.
I just told P. Smurf the same thing, angry man.
Like he will literally be like, I'm trying to interject because I'm conversing with the nigga. But see, the problem with black people is they don't know how to have goddamn conversations. I'm not talking over you. I'm interjecting to address what you're saying. It takes nothing for you to pause for 1 second for me to just address the one thing you said, and then you can keep going after that. But no, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Nigga, you ain't behind a goddamn podium.
Yes,
speaking to an audience.
I let you niggas rock, bro.
You don't let nobody do nothing.
You a
man.
liar. Don't worry, I'm gonna review the video too.
You
and I'm gonna show everybody how it's quiet and let you niggas rock back and forth. I'll let you and this nigga P. Smurf go back and forth, because both of you niggas old as dust.
You're a liar. You're a liar. And I begin.
How you gonna sit up here and let me do anything?
Yo, you're a liar. And I be getting interrupted all the time. And this is what the difference is. The difference is whenever you or anybody else interrupts somebody else, if the person says, yo, hold on, I wasn't finished talking, right? Hold on, that you got it after me. You'll keep talking. And then when you get finished, that person gets to talk.
Mm-hmm.
When you tell me, hold on, angry man, I'm talking, right? And I stop and I fall back. Once you get finished, 5 other motherfuckers start talking.
Now that's true, because I've counted that in my own head. So now that is fucking true. It is.
And then here's the funny thing, P. Smurf. Niggas be wondering why I don't do panels on my show. This is why I don't do panels on my show, because niggas interrupt me so much when I'm on other fucking panels. When I'm on my own show and niggas be in the chat room talking about some, yo, drop the link. Fuck you niggas.
Yeah, we gotta let you talk. You the moderator.
Hey, yo, angry man.
You the moderator on the channel. We gotta listen to
drop the link.
Yeah, shit.
Fuck that shit. I'm gonna get whenever. See, here's the thing, Beans. You want to know the reason why I'm an awesome YouTuber? Because when I'm uninterrupted, I'm actually able to drop some real fucking knowledge. When
That's
I'm
a
on
fact.
panels, I don't get to freaking finish a damn thought. So everything I'm saying ends up being fragmented. And
That's
and
not
for
literally
you,
what I just said. It's literally what I just said. I just be wanting to complete my thoughts, bro. I get tired
yeah,
of that
but guess
shit.
what?
Bro.
But guess what? Here's the difference. Guess what? Here's the difference. Here's the difference, bro.
You
And
got on
know
Polo
this
and
to
I
be
got on
true.
Walmart. I know.
And you know this to be true. You know I don't give a fuck about that. You know this to be true, right? When I do drop that link because I want smoke or because I want niggas to come up on the panel, do I not let people, when they're on my show, talk more than me?
Damn near better than Trey. Can't lie. And I think that's what it really be about. If you be in your host mode, you don't let niggas up so you can argue with them. You let niggas up to facilitate the conversation. I can give you that. Absolutely.
Nah, what I do, and niggas don't peep it, is whenever niggas is on my show, being that I got a big platform, I let you niggas shine. I don't be trying to come at y'all crazy or none of that shit. I let you niggas shine in front of my audience. I don't be cutting y'all off and telling y'all stop talking and all of that goofy shit.
Nah, you don't. I listen. When you tell the truth, I'm gonna agree with you, bro. But when you try to act like some of them hoodies be fly, I be like, nah.
My hoodies is fly as fuck, nigga. Don't you dare do that. Don't you ever do that. And I
It's
see
like I'm tired of that hat. That Mont keep
What
wearing. I'm sick
You
of
got
that
something
shit.
to say about my polo hoodie, Mont? You got something to say about my polo?
I'm gonna keep it to myself, man.
Keep
I
that
thought
hat
about
to
it.
yourself too. I'm sick of that shit. Okay.
We know,
thought about it.
we
I
know
put- I
you
put
young niggas don't like primary colors and shit.
Right. Nigga gonna tell me he think I wear all red head to toe.
Niggas be out there looking for fuchsia and
Nigga
peach.
ain't shit. This nigga told me I had on red shoes, red pants, red hoodie, red hat.
Wait, hold on. You
I
out
said
there?
this
What
nigga
you out
ain't
there blood
shit.
or something? Don't you?
God
All right,
damn,
come
nigga.
on.
Oh my god, fuck y'all. I got some
I'm
blood
mad
red
because I wasn't
creative
lying.
Rex too, nigga. I be thinking I'm the shit in my blood reds. Fuck out of here. Can't tell me shit about my creative Rex.
I ain't gonna
Yeah, but I'm
front
gonna
though.
need you to get rid of that hat though.
I ain't been shopping in a minute. I don't even go shopping like that no more.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I can't. Shit.
I still got shit with tags on it, angry man. Shoes I ain't even wore yet.
Hell to the no, this nigga stupid. Yo, I'm wearing all fucking red tomorrow just to piss niggas off, yo. Head to toe. Fuck y'all.
But
fuck
you know
man.
what?
Y'all, just because
You
y'all
wear
said I
red
can't
anyway.
do it, I'm gonna do it, bro. It's just not,
You know what?
I'm a
You know what,
rebel.
P Smurf? You know what's crazy, P Smurf? I've gotten to the point where like I've reached my limit. Like I done went and bought a bunch of, shit that I wanted to buy that I couldn't afford back in the day. And it just got to the point where it's like, fuck am I doing this shit for? Like you just get to that limit where it's like, that's why when he said something about Walmart, like nigga, I'll wear a Walmart shirt if I like it.
I'll wear anything I like. Shit.
Yeah, I don't care about none of that shit, bro.
I'll make the shit look fly. The shit don't make me look fly.
Go ahead and say it, man. I see it on your face.
That's why.
We lames.
So what?
Say that again.
Do you go to Walmart, angry man? At all?
Nah, not really. I don't go. I just ordered something from Walmart, but I don't really be going to Walmart like that anymore because there's nothing like I've gotten to that point where, and I heard Trey say that you financially successful too, so you might be able to identify with this. Like I've gotten to that point where I feel like I done bought everything. So it's like there's no point in me going to Walmart because I used to go to Walmart to like get certain stuff or whatever, and it's like, I'm not going because if I don't need shit. I don't really need nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
you got hobbies? Like you got hobbies?
So what?
You got hobbies?
No.
Hey, yo, you
You didn't buy everything yet then?
Hey,
You got a
Reason.
hobby.
Echoing.
Yeah, you echoing, bro.
Yo, angry man. I don't go to Walmart, but I've never been a Walmart guy. I don't want to sound like elitist, but it's just the vibes in Walmart not for me. Like
I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
It ain't for me.
What you talking about under no circumstances for nothing?
No, I've ran in there like because I was driving by and I needed something real quick. Like I'm trying to buy something stupid, right? But I prefer not to be inside a Walmart. I don't know what it is. It's just just not my vibe. I don't.
The energy is off, right?
That's what hey angry man, that's what how rich niggas do. They can't go in Walmart. That nigga uppity. It's okay, man.
Hey,
now we know who to rob. That's all that shit.
Look, you know what?
Be letting you know who to rob.
And look, you know what, Trey? If that's even if that was true, like I'm not gonna judge him for it because what he just said, I be feeling the same way. Like I don't like going into Walmart because a lot of times I go in there, people like the energy be off. People in there be looking like they depressed, my nigga. And that shit be bothering me. You feel me?
Nigga, hey, the Walmart near my crib, bro, they had a whole fight, nigga. I'm talking about a brawl, nigga. No cap.
This nigga shop at
But
Target.
I feel that way about shopping in general. Like I feel that way about Target. I feel that way about the grocery store. Like I just like the convenience nowadays where you could just order shit and they deliver it to your damn door. You feel me?
See, I don't do that. I can't do that, bro. I cannot do that. I don't let nobody order nothing for me. Like dropping it, like Instacart, dropping my food off. Oh, Uber Eats and all that. Like the only time I do it gotta be like emergency, something like that. But I can't.
Hold on, Munch. You got a foreign?
A foreign? No,
Is your car American or foreign?
I got a Cyber Beast.
So what
Monk,
you
stop
take?
lying. Monk got a whole Lambo over there. Stop lying, Monk.
Your car
he got this cyber truck, and nigga don't be using no hand when he drive. But I don't see how the nigga do that. I told that nigga I wouldn't even do that.
So your car takes synthetic oil?
No, no oil at all.
Biggs, you ain't say that, did you?
Yo, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
No oil at all.
Yo, hey, Monk.
You don't even have a motor.
It has a generator.
Hey, Monk, let me ask you this question, bro, about that shit, right? So I was thinking about getting a Tesla and getting that package, like the automated joint. Like, is that shit really like that? Like, can you really trust that shit?
Yeah, for the most part you can. Now, occasionally, right? Occasionally it might be if you're in a situation where where it has to make a fast decision or a decision where, let's say you pulling out a block, and it's a car coming, like it might be like, yo, should I go? Should I not go? Should I go? And you like, yo, fuck this. Like you just take over and be like, yo, go ahead. But for the most part, you're never gonna really find yourself too much having to be worried about. Like I'll be driving and I'll just be like, I'll just be chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like I just, I lean my shit back and I just chill.
That's crazy.
That's why
that's crazy.
You gotta perfect that shit a little more for me.
A lot more.
This is definitely like I find myself using them more often than not.
See, that's what I'm wondering about glitches. That's what I'm worried about, glitches. You feel what I'm saying?
And
now, once you get inside of it, it don't glitch, but it's not as quick of a thinker as you, right? But it'll impress you with how it does think, though.
I love the performance of them, but that's my problem is the glitching.
Hey, P Smurf.
Don't glitch while you driving. I'm talking about like while autonomous driving.
Hey, P Smurf. When I had my Camaro, right? When I had my Camaro SS, right? So I'm on the I'm on the damn I'm right out here down from my street, right on like this 4-lane joint, and this Asian dude pulled up next to me in a Tesla, right? Now keep in mind, I didn't really know nothing about the performance of Teslas and shit, right?
Man, them mugs is retarded, boy.
So, bro, Trey, check this out. So every time somebody pull up beside me and try to give me that, you want to race look, right? So I'm looking at this nigga like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't like, it was like one of the smaller Teslas that got like the little hatchback joint.
Yeah.
Bro, we at the light. That dude took off. And I was like, what kind of space age Jetson shit?
Let me say this.
Bro, them Teslas is disrespectful, my nigga.
You can adjust. You can adjust the takeoff on it. You can literally you know how in today or yesterday's vehicle you have to adjust the 4-wheel drive. In the Tesla, you can go in and program it, and you can make it where it can creep. And instantly push. It's almost as if you took just think of a remote controlled car or slot car. Soon as you hit that button, it's gone. That's just how the Teslas are.
Nah,
that's what scares me. That's
Nigga,
what scares me.
Man, listen, I got one partner that got a Aventador, right? A Lambo. Nigga, we got on the goddamn freeway, that thing out.
Easy 150.
Now listen. My other partner got a Tesla, nigga. The Tesla scared me more than the Lambo. No cap.
Hey, I tell you what, Trey. I was out on that C8 Stingray, and a Tesla pulled up beside me and tried that shit. It got me on that Camaro, but that damn Stingray was giving his ass hell.
No, a C8. That's one of the only cars that's going, that can fuck with a Tesla or something like that. Like them Corvettes, the performance on them Jones is crazy these days.
Yeah, that's because that 12 cylinder, right? V12.
Yeah, bro. That the pickup on that shit, right? Because I can put it into Z mode, and the shit shifts like I'm shifting it, like a stick shift. You feel me? Yeah. I'm talking about. Bro, that joint take off like crazy.
Yeah. 0 to 150 real quick, bro. When I see
I still want one of those Teslas though. Like I've been really thinking about getting one and shit.
Which model? Like a truck or the like an X?
No, not the truck, like just like the X, like one of the like the sedan joint.
Got you.
Like the 4-door. What do they call the 4-door sedan joint? It's like, is it
so
the
you got
S
a Model
model?
Y, you got a Model Y, and then you got a Model X. The Model X is the doors go up. The Model Y got the the regular doors.
Oh, the Model Y.
The truck's bulletproof, right?
The truck is, yeah. I think
y'all
to
saw what happened to Gilbert Arenas' son?
What's it again?
Did y'all see what happened to Gilbert Arenas' son when he got into an accident?
No, I didn't see that.
Nah.
The one that's falling right now?
Yeah, the one that's at USC.
No shit.
Yeah,
was that recent?
This was in the last year.
About a couple months ago.
Yeah, within the last year. So it's bulletproof, but it worked against him in this case because when he got to a crash, he couldn't get out of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did he know how to get out of it, like manually?
I don't know the details on that one, man. Good question.
Yeah, I got a couple I got some homies back in the day that was hustlers, and they had bought they had got a bulletproof Benz and shit that had like the bulletproof windows and the whole nine, and they got into an accident and the joint caught on fire and they was stuck in that bitch. Couldn't get out of it.
It was something similar to that.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I ain't saying. I mean, I'm good that I like that it's bulletproof, but they should make a mechanism. If they ain't already got one that I'm not aware of, they should make a mechanism where you better get out easy or something.
Yeah, no, they got manual. I don't know if everybody know how to do it, but you can manually open the door or electronically open the door from the inside.
I don't think he could.
I would try to get out through the trunk.
Hey, you echoing, RZA.
Not if he was in a cyber truck. That ain't gonna work. I don't know how long he had the car. Like I don't know if he just got the car. Like to know how familiar he was with the car. But it is definitely a manual door in the inside, a manual button.
A flat plane crank in a V8 Corvette, Chevy Corvette C8. Damn. I thought that mine had a V12. My apologies. Damn. I'm over here tripping.
You said what about it?
Oh, I'm looking at the it say the mid-engine track weapon features a 5.5 liter naturally aspirated flat plane crank V8, the LT6. It produced 670 horsepower and revs to 86,000. 8,600 RPMs. Red line, offering exotic supercar exhaust note. That's crazy. No wonder why you burnt that mud.
Yeah, they made, from what I understand, when they changed the way the Corvette was made and put the engine like that, I think they were saying that that was supposed to be the answer to like the foreign supercar.
Yeah.
As far as being an American-made car. But yeah, that joint, like when I'm out there driving that joint, like I have to be mindful because, bro, I get up to 100 and something and it don't even feel like it.
It's floating.
Yeah, it don't even feel like it, bro.
Y'all some car connoisseurs on this month.
Man,
you want us to talk about the pyramids and shit?
Oh, check.
This nigga Monk. That's the second day.
Yeah, I like any car. I like any car that looked like a car that Batman would have drove. That's why I like the Teslas. Like cats don't even realize that the Model Y in the comics, there's a Batmobile that looked like that joint. Like I be thinking, yeah, I think a lot of the dudes that's car designers used to be like Batman fans because like a lot of the damn Batmobiles back in the day, you know, when I was a kid looking at them in the comics, a lot of the cars now, like the sports cars, are designed just like them shits.
How you feel about you don't like trucks, like big cars, like how you feel about the Hummer?
The Hummer,
that new Hummer.
Yeah, that's a little too much for me. Like if I was, go ahead, bro.
No, I like that Dodge Rebel. That's that. I killed Moggs on the road with that. I was flying past. Now that I went from 100, I was doing 150 going down. Where was I going? To 55 headed to Louisiana. I was flying past. Nope, I'm bullshitting. That was 65. 65 go to Atlanta, right? 65 take you right into Atlanta. So man, passing everything. But yeah, that's what I like, that Rebel. If I can get anything, I want that Dodge Rebel. Okay. On the truck side.
Yeah, I'm more like if I was to get an SUV, like I don't know, I always wanted one of those G-Wagons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is them Hummers really good for off-road? Or they just
yeah, look? Most definitely, bro.
So no, the G-Wagons are solid. That's they a little too small for me. No, the Hummers is them Jones is crazy, man. I mean, I think I want one. But yeah, no, the G-Wagons is definitely, a good vehicle. They real tight.
Yeah, that's as a big guy, that's why I can't get in it.
Yeah,
but you can write that joint off.
No, you can. Yeah. You can for sure. And they smooth, like they got like a great look to them, My girl about to it's time for her to get out her car right now. And I wanted to get the Range Rover, the full size Range Rover, but she been thinking like, I kind of want the G-Wagon. I'm like, I like the Range Rover, but I like the G-Wagon too. Like, but I wanted to get.
I like the Range Rover too, and always wanted one. But every time I've been on a live and brought up the Range Rover, niggas is in the chat. Yo, them joints is horrible. The maintenance is horrible. Like everybody always complaining about.
Yeah,
it's not something you own though.
Yeah, if you got one of those, you better have a nice maintenance budget. You definitely better have it, because I don't know what they did to him, bro, but them aluminum engine, I wore mine. From that point on, I went back to GM for a while. And my Jaguar had to do the same when I found out that they had the Ford. They was Ford.
I would only lease a Range Rover. I would never buy one.
But see, that's the thing. Like, that's what I was telling cats. I was like, yo, I'm probably not gonna keep it long enough for that.
Yeah, you gotta lease it.
Yeah, I don't really keep cars that long, right? I'll keep them for a couple years, maybe like 3 years or something like that, and then I'll get something else.
Yeah. Once you reach the point in your life where you like, yeah.
I think you should get your girl a Ford Explorer.
Hell no. You're reflecting me, man.
That nigga said no. If it don't cost $175,000, I'm not buying it.
She a reflection of me.
If you ever had
man.
to
Get out of here, bro. I hate you, Rich.
If you ever had to go to the junkyard to get parts for a car,
This nigga Beans always finding something to hate on.
you want to know what the most, like, the one vehicle I see in every junkyard the most is that damn Ford Explorer. I think them joints be having transmission problems and shit.
Yeah, the Ford. That's what I said. I don't even mess with Fords.
Okay, get her the Lincoln Nautilus.
The Lincoln, that's a we ain't doing that till she has some babies. She has some babies, we're gonna get some a little less cute, but you know, right now I want in that Range Rover. She gonna look so good in that Range Rover.
Yeah, no, we really are gonna look so good in that.
You can't pack a whole family in that Cybertruck.
I can. Yeah, I can. My kids love it.
That's payback from earlier when you
car,
said,
though.
"What if I'm fucking your girl?" Then your girl gonna look good in our Range Rover.
You got a girl?
Your girl, nigga. You heard what the fuck I said.
I'm trying to. Why you saying it's so puzzled, man? You got a girl?
No, I ain't think he got no bitches. He be acting like he ain't got nothing going on.
Yeah, nigga.
I ain't got no money. I ain't got no hoes.
I definitely got laid for my birthday though.
Nigga, my always
yo. Nah, all beans got is animosity, nigga.
Damn right.
That short man complex, short fat man complex.
Beans, you short?
Hell no. I don't know why y'all be believing this nigga. This nigga be misquoting the Bible. Y'all still believe this nigga, man.
Hey, Harm, he's short to me. I bet you ain't bigger than me.
Beans, you was about to get a high five. What you mean no?
Eight pairs of Timberlands is 8 pairs of Timberlands is
you know the happiest I ever seen Beans, bro.
When
this nigga was on a panel with us, and this nigga was sitting in the chair. This nigga had a bag of popcorn that was as tall as him, and it was all the way down to the floor, and he was just sitting there eating the popcorn. I'm like, where the hell he get that big ass bag of popcorn from? And this nigga was grinning from ear to ear, bro.
And guess where I got that bag from? Walmart. Hating ass Mark.
Hey, don't bring up no food, angry man. I'm still mad at you to have them two big ass burgers on the soda.
Hey, them burgers
that bag be fire as hell too.
Smack.
Damn, man. Thinking bastards ain't had none in the minute.
What some Beans, you just had popcorn the other show. Greedy ass.
I know that was my girl about that, but hey, nigga, this motherfucker, hey man. Hey, angry man. I'm about to sample this Elvis, nigga.
About to sample Elvis.
Hell yeah. I bet you it'd be fire, bro. This shit finna be fire. And I'm finna make a diss track the month.
Damn.
It's gonna be called Why You Wear That Hat Every Show. Why you wear that hat every show? Every show. Change that hat.
Hey, you ridiculous. Hold up, real quick. Super chat, fellas. Hold on. Let me do this super chat. What? I'm looking to make sure there was no others. Like no others. Hey, at Black TV with the $2 holler. Good morning, gentlemen. Just swinging by the speed. What it do, Black TV?
Salute.
That was bro that was on the television show the other day, huh? Looking like Bean's twin.
Yo, you know how I know you? You know how I know you was rich, Mont? Cause Cheeky wear the same hat every show too, and he rich.
Oh, really?
Cheeky been wearing that same. Am I lying, Angry Man? He
Oh,
been
no,
wearing
you're
that
not lying.
same fucking Nike hat for 5 years. I swear to God.
Switch it up though.
But hey, P Smurf though. I swear to God, the same exact hat.
That's his favorite joint.
That shit's crazy. That's how I know these niggas rich, because they don't care. Niggas that show up in a different hat every segment, them niggas ain't got no fucking money.
Hey, you ain't never lied. I definitely ain't got no money, B.
Niggas, they be changing hats during the show and shit. 4, 5 hats. Nigga, the same motherfucking hat for 9 years. Nigga, rich as hell. Crazy the motherfucker. And that nigga don't got no kids. No, he got the bag. Stank it ass. Okay. Hey, Cheeky, send me $2, nigga. Joe Rich at.
And I knew that nigga Mont was cool with that nigga Cheeky. I knew that shit.
Really? I wouldn't say that I don't know Cheeky like that, but when we on the panel together, I'm like, oh, I can peep. He just he's
yeah. Guess what? Guess what? I done had the same arguments with his ass. You niggas think alike for real. Like y'all niggas. I don't know. Something about y'all niggas in that age bracket. Y'all think similar.
He be bullying you too with the age stuff?
Nah, he don't. He not really on that type of time. Like Cheeky try to keep it. He try to keep it to the conversation. He don't really get too much into the back and forth, barking and yelling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he does now.
Man, that motherfucker told me a few months ago, he was like, Beans, I see what you're saying now. Fuck that. These niggas are stupid. so now, hey, that motherfucker will definitely call you stupid. He ain't barking and yelling. You know, that just ain't in his character. But he definitely will go back and forth with you. He definitely way more animated now.
Yeah,
you know
I fell back on going back and forth with him. After that day, he said I was bullying him. I was like, nah, nigga, you
what? You bullying
nigga nigga said I was bullying him and shit. I'm like, damn, nigga, like, nah.
That's because you were.
I don't be bullying
that nigga
nobody,
not gonna
bro.
go through all the hassle of putting niggas on thumbnails. He'll review a show. That's as much as he gonna do.
I don't be like. Here's my thing, right? I don't be bullying niggas. I just come from a background where niggas talk shit to each other. You feel what I'm saying? Like, niggas talk shit. You feel me?
Hey, I like hitting below the belt.
Let me tell you who I am.
Homo, balls, and all that.
P Smurf. If he what I think he is, he gonna understand this. Angry Man, when I was locked up, there's this thing that can happen to you when you're in the mob called a violation, right? Nigga, I got 3 of them. Okay,
that's because you talk out of turn, nigga.
Bro, that's because I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck about that rank and all that other shit. You don't get to talk to me any kind of way you want to. It's just that serious. Hey. My man Twin Fo was trying to teach me. He like, this was when I was 17. Fo was like, bro, you not in the world no more. Like, you gotta learn how to let that shit go. You gotta know where you at and adapt to your surroundings, bro. Motherfucker tired of beating on your body.
Beans, believe it or not, like me,
but that's how I got my first rank.
Me being chill is relatively new, right? Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I used to be like a vicious I used to be like a notorious internet troll like a long time ago. Like, I was not chill. I had jokes for everybody. Like, I'm talking about, and like just all this like new intellectual thing or stuff, and it's just like who I become. Like,
was that before the kids?
Yeah, that was that's for my babies. Yeah, I was in the streets. I'm way different now, man.
Hey,
but also, I don't know about you, but like, when did you realize, like, yo, I'm just a little bit, smarter than people around me, and I'm also interested in, you know, like I can go different places with a conversation.
I would have to say it was, what's this, 26? So it's probably 2020. It's probably 2022. Because before that, it was mostly Fight Club and shit. And then 2022 was kind of when my channel started taking off a little more. And then because I was trying to maintain what I call the intellectual standard, people couldn't follow along with that. Because everybody was just used to the Fight Club all out. But I'm trying to like really have a conversation. You know how Hamp be doing it?
Yeah,
like, that's how I be wanting my shit to go. The only difference is I don't have the stoicism of Hamp. So I wasn't as, you know, clean with my requests. I became upset, frustrated. You know how I get. You know what I'm saying? And so people just didn't like that version of me. But they didn't understand I was frustrated because of the fact that I was realizing these motherfuckers is stupid.
Mr.
Right?
Beans.
Like, I was
Hey,
used to
Beans.
being in a room with motherfuckers that was smarter than me, and now it wasn't the case no more, and that shit was frustrating.
Mr. Beans, are you open to have
Beans.
debates?
Hey, Beans. Hey, yo, that part you said where you said niggas said they tired of beating on your body, bro. Look, when I was in my teens, right? So I got older cousins that I can't physically beat in a fight, right? But the niggas don't want to fight me because they get tired of fighting me. Cause if you able to beat me up back then, if you was able to beat me up, it was never over for me. So it's like next time, nigga, I see you or whatever, like nigga, I try to catch a nigga on the bike, like you know how nigga be sitting on the bike and shit, and you try to catch a nigga off balance and shit. Nigga, it was on like forever, nigga. You try to beat me up.
And then look at this, Mont. See, look at this. This another thing, right? That's why I was saying to Trey earlier, like it ain't no jealousy. I just got likes and dislikes and pet peeves and shit, right? I have expectations. Angry Man know this, Fatty know this, everybody knows this. I have expectations. So I had conversations with Angry Man where this nigga exposed to me all the knowledge this nigga have about us historically as black folks. Books and shit this nigga got. This nigga got a library. You know, not a lot of niggas got libraries. You know what I'm saying? So now, guess what? My expectation is always that. So if you don't meet that, I'm gonna be frustrated. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with P Smurf. Same thing with him. They show me where they are as it pertains to having an understanding of that Bible. People that can go from this book to that book, this will quote these scriptures, tell you what stuff is at. You know what I'm saying? So now that's gonna always be my expectation. I'm putting you on that pedestal, and anytime you don't meet that, it's kind of disappointing for me. So I had to kind of teach myself to get over that. Like, how the fuck I can't expect for people to be perfect. Shit, I'm not fucking perfect. You know what I'm saying? But it's still kind of like disappointing when motherfuckers can't have a conversation. That shit is stressful, especially when it's niggas I know that got it, bro. If I'm on a panel with a nigga, Angry Man, you, P Smurf, motherfucking, even now Harwin, motherfucking Willie, you know what I'm saying? Aaron O, Cheeky, Hemp, like my expectation is I'm about to get the most ultimate mental stimulation because I like learning, bro. You ever notice you could go watch a motherfucking what's that white boy name? The English nigga, Jordan Peterson video. This nigga ain't yelling, he ain't screaming, he ain't cussing, ain't nobody bitches and hoes, none of that shit. Motherfucker got 3, 4, 5 million views, right? I can watch that kind of shit and it's entertaining and stimulating. I'll be like, damn, can we produce something like that, bro?
But Jordan Peterson, he get like frustrated too. Like he damn near came out of his body on Destiny's ass because he was saying some goofy ass shit. And I saw him getting frustrated. I'm like, yo, he about to blow. He about to snap out.
Oh, he will tear a motherfucker down. Don't get it twisted, but he do it in such an intellectual way. You know, it's never.
Would you be down to do debates?
Nigga or nothing like that. It's just shit. That nigga will, to your point, frustratedly sometimes though, like he did with that one woman when she was trying to say how dare he I think it was something I had to do with the trans
Woman
people.
on the news, right?
Yeah. And he was like, there, but you doing the exact same thing to me because you're speaking the truth, right? And she was like, he's like, yeah, gotcha, right? Like I like tear motherfucker down like that, bro. Expose the motherfucker for
like
the hypocrisy in their ideology, you know what I'm saying? Instead of the
Mr.
first
Beans.
facts.
Mr. Beans.
Yeah.
Would you be down to do a debate?
With who?
Anybody that you would want to debate with, or just in general, like
not no more, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. I can show you.
Actual intellectual debate. Would you be down?
Well, yeah, but those don't happen though. But yeah, to answer
Oh,
your question,
I will host it. That's what I'm trying to say. Dog.
yeah, no, those don't happen. And the reason why,
Oh,
bro,
I'm trying to
so
say
what
I
happened
can make
was-
it happen.
I understand. But so me and Cheeky was on the show one time. We was kind of and I called the University of Louisville. I called the debate department and spoke with the lady who was the assistant head, right? And she basically told me, she said, listen, the point of a debate is to win. Like straight up and down, whatever you got to do, whatever tricks you need to pull, the point of a debate is to win. And she said, what you want to have is philosophical conversations. That's not the same thing.
Exactly.
And ever since that lady said that to me, I kind of don't want to debate no more. Because for me, it ain't about winning. It's about juxtaposing our philosophical ideologies in order to see whose is strongest, whose is more applicable to the macro, and then at the same time edifying the audiences who may or may not change their mind. Me and you don't have to change each other's mind, but as long as we acknowledge each other and don't try to treat each other like what we saying is just complete idiocracy, that's the kind of conversation I want to be a part of. So,
Hey, let me say this, Rizzo. Wait, before you start, Reese, I'm gonna be quick because Trey got my ass. He got the sleep coma coming on me, snoring like that. Hey, fellas, as always, I enjoy y'all conversation. Chat, as always, thanks for the support. Love and respect to everybody. I'll holler at y'all a little bit later for sure. Be safe,
right,
be wise out there.
All right, bro. Yeah. But I just wish niggas could just understand, bro. Like everything don't gotta be an argument. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas try to create arguments in places where it ain't at. As long as we having conversations as two human beings with different walks of life, we will meet somewhere and there will be discord. We do not have to manufacture it. We don't have to fake it. You know?
Beans, that's
No,
the
dude,
biggest issue.
that's not the way to progress the way that we should be, because we're human beings.
No reason. No. So what he's saying is, if people had the composure, right, to have conversations, and for one, assume that the person across from you has something to offer, right? The same way that you have something to offer, and had this conversation, and not necessarily, judge this individual, but we both in the pursuit of like truth, right? So, for example, if I'm talking to Beans and I make a point, and Beans is dismantling my point, and he says something, and I'm like, I might start agreeing with Beans, right? And motherfucker be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Yo, I'm not trying to be right. Like, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to, I'm trying to find the truth. I don't give a fuck about, being right and all that shit. That's why a lot of niggas hate me in this joint, because they be like, yo, we had the girls in a corner. We had them in a corner. I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck.
I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those dudes. All right.
Oh, yeah, you're not reason.
Like, cool. Nonetheless, you enter a debate, you enter anything, you have to make a decision. You have to pick a side.
No,
not
with a
exactly. This is exactly what I don't want to debate.
Not with a conversation. That's a debate, not a conversation.
You can't
avoid.
avoid.
It's completely different, but they're synonymous. A conversation.
You can't
and a debate
avoid.
are synonymous.
You can't avoid arguments and disagreements when you're expressing different ideas, and there's one main reason for that is because people are stupid.
Or they just they
people
refuse to have like proper discord.
Yeah,
bro, I
because
literally got a show mine called The Stupid Detention. like, so
like that's what Mont was
100%
just
correct.
proper discord, proper
bro.
back and forth. But like people like to get in their feelings, which is fine. But like you got to control that shit. You could be passionate about your side, but yeah.
If me and Beans had a conversation, like a actual full, like it wouldn't argue at all. Like,
yeah, I don't think so either.
There's no point.
It's only like
I could facilitate that for
for
you
me,
guys.
it's about whether or not the person
facilitate that
is
for you.
being disingenuous. Like I think that's where right now, as much as I have grown, and shout out to all the people who acknowledge it in my chat, in the emails, in cash apps and shit, that they see my growth. I be needing to hear that shit, you know. But truth be told, as much as I have grown, one of the places where I'm still deficient at is not being so quick to wrath, because I be thinking people be being disingenuous. To Angry Man's point, some people genuinely be stupid. And I don't always believe that at first, because I just be assumed. Like I said, bro, I'm used to not being the smartest person in the room. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by that is I always surrounded myself with people who was doing better than me, people who knew more than me. You know what I'm saying? So except for maybe my brothers, and that's only because of my upbringing versus theirs. My mama was an educator, so I'm a little bit more educated than my brothers on my daddy's side. But other than that, shit, everybody always knew more, did more, accomplished more. You know what I'm saying? So when I came to YouTube, I was expecting like this was gonna be my college. You know, it was gonna be like my return to college, where I'm around all these intelligent ass people. You know what I'm saying? With all these theories and all this shit, and motherfuckers meeting in the hallways and having all these goddamn fake ass black student caucuses and all that kind of shit. You know, higher learning, man. I thought it was gonna be some shit like that on YouTube, but I got here and it was like conservative. Everybody 6 feet, everybody makes six figures, but nobody don't know how to think really. You know what I'm saying?
Angry Man, where'd you go?
What you mean, where'd I go?
Oh, he said higher learning, and he said that you knew.
No, that's a movie.
Oh, my bad.
Yo, Beans, you know what fucked me up, right? So I'm the type of person I am, right? I'm a problem solver, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when people do things like give you studies and things like that, right? So for example, with the Cheyenne Bryant thing and the most child psychiatrist saying beating your child is bad, right?
Yeah.
A normal person will accept that as it is. But I know that those child psychologists don't have the appetite for the truth that I do, right? So I ask deeper questions. I want to look into the study, and I'm going to find the flaws, and I'm going to, stuff like that, right? And it almost you can make me feel like you shouldn't question people like that. But my problem is you didn't actually do the work that I would have done with that information, and that's the problem, and that's why I'm questioning you. Because in reality, when you dig into that information, it's not as concrete as people think, and it overrepresents certain people and underrepresents other people. Like, for example, me as a father with a great relationship with my kids, extremely affectionate, right? Never really have to put my hands on my children. But if I ever do have to put my hands on my children and I deem it necessary, those fathers aren't represented in the study, right? It's much more, neurotic mothers and stuff like that who kids don't listen to you anyway. No matter how much you whoop them, they're not going to listen to you. Is where I just got to say something to my kids and they listen to me. They're taking that data and they're saying, oh, you know what? When we average this out, it just don't make no sense to whoop your child because it's always they're going to end up putting their hands on other people.
Well,
they
but
don't.
The thing is,
they don't know. They
go ahead, bro. But you're still highlighting that women shouldn't hit the kids, right? So that's basically what you just extrapolate from that, is that women shouldn't hit kids, right? And I learned
maybe I represented that part of the data. It could be. I was just giving an example, but it could be more. It's like it's dads and shit too.
But it depends. If you to your point, right? If it's coming from this place of simple anger, or to your point, neuroticism, right? And that's problematic, right? But I know somebody, I can't remember who it was, bro. Like I said, I didn't learn so much. The shit is just conflated. Now I know why old people used to say, "Boy, I done forgot more than your ass know." You know what I'm saying? Like, so, but it was somebody that I was researching on years back and talked about the psychological damage that it does to boys for their mamas to beat on them, particularly when they're older. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like now, you know, you could stop this person if you wanted to. You know, I got to an age where my mama grabbed the extension cord, swung that motherfucker. I grabbed that bitch, wrapped it up, body slammed my mama on the couch, and was like, "No, you not finna be beating me with no motherfucking extension cord. This shit is crazy."
Well,
I'm not
the
taking
problem.
this shit.
The problem is this. The problem is when you see these child psychologists talking about, you know, corporal punishment having extreme negative effects on people. They're always basing it off of the parent that's being abusive. They're never basing it off the parent that disciplines the child, but they're not abusing the child, right? So it's not a matter of like, first of all, if you getting hit with an extension cord, that's crazy, right? And like I know cats that got whipped with extension cords, Hot Wheels tracks, all types of wild shit, right? But discipline, like fence growing up, I got discipline, but it wasn't no extra shit. You feel what I'm saying? It wasn't no extra wild shit, right? So what I noticed with my kids is like two of my sons, you know, and I haven't had to really get at them like that growing up, but two of my sons, they will respond to a physical punishment, right? Like they'll tighten up and do what they're supposed to, right? But one of my sons, because he was tougher than the other two, he didn't really respond to a physical punishment. So his punishment is like timeout. It's like not being able to go here or go there. Like that's what he responded well to. So like the one thing that I noticed with child psychologists, they never talk about punishment as far as like conditioning, as far as correcting your children. It's not universal. Some children respond well to certain stuff and others respond well to other things, right? So like some kids, you put them in timeout, they don't care, right? But then some kids, you put them in timeout, that shit is brutal. They hate that shit. You feel me? And so they'll tighten up just because they don't want to have their PlayStation taken from them, or they don't want to have to sit in a room where everybody else is outside playing and shit like that.
They never did time.
So it just depends on the child, right?
No.
No,
that child just never did no time.
Reason, how many kids you got kids?
Nah.
I'm curious what makes you so confident.
About what?
So I got 3 kids, right? And from having children, I understand how they are different human beings, different souls, right? Even though they come from the same dad, at least, right? They are completely different people. And also, I saw this the other day that all your kids will really have different parents, right? Because you will respond differently to each of your children. They'll have a different experience. But yeah, like kids are different souls. And you know, like my one daughter, she could be an actor because of just like how dramatic she is. You know, like she would be amazing at acting. Another daughter who just do everything right. Everything right. Don't gotta tell her twice. My son is wild in school. You know, that's just who he is. He bouncing off the walls. He an artist though. But kids are different and they respond differently to different things because they're different people. Like for example, you say something to Angry Man, he may not respond the same way that Beans might respond. You say something to me, I might not respond the same way that he won't respond the same way to different things. Go ahead, Reason.
Okay, all I know is, yeah, obviously I know that human beings have their own personalities, blah blah blah, whoop-de-whoop, but like I know for a fact that the Department of there's a system that makes everybody fall in line. When they take your freedom away, everybody falls in line.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
How is that true? There are people with their.
You have obviously never been to jail.
Yeah, no. So even not going to jail, there are people
Yeah,
behind.
when your freedom is taken away from you, everybody has to fall in line.
So
That's
this
not
is the
true.
thing.
Yes,
this
it
is the thing. You have certain people in
No,
jail
it's not.
who go to the hole a lot more than others who've never been to the hole, right? Because they respond differently than that other individual. You got somebody in jail who doesn't care if they continuously get more time at it. You got motherfuckers who go to jail and then they die in jail because they like, I'm still shot out. I ain't stopping. Like,
I got homies that
Freedom's
go to
already
prison.
gone.
I got homies that go to prison, get out of prison, and go right back to doing what they did that got them in prison in the first place. So it's not true. Like some people lose their freedom and they'll tighten up and get out of prison and walk the straight and narrow. But there's a lot of dudes I know that go to prison, they get out of prison, they go right back to doing the same shit.
But you know exactly what that system was made for. It was to make motherfuckers fall in line, whether you want to or not. You can come back if you want to.
It don't.
But it doesn't.
Come back if you want to. Yeah, that's retarded.
But it doesn't. The entire prison.
The entire take a motherfucker's freedom away, they'll fall in line. If they have something up here.
Hey, check this out. Reason. No, they don't. The entire prison system needs to be rethought and reformed.
No,
that shit does not work.
It has
that
to
shit
suck.
Does not work. I'm not talking about it sucking. That's not what I'm talking about.
Then what?
I'm not talking about it sucking. It's supposed to suck to be locked up, but there's certain things that need to be done in order to reform a prisoner so that they can easily transition back into society. We haven't even really done a full psychological analysis on the effects of being institutionalized.
I think it make you more of a criminal.
It's in some cases it does. In some cases, dudes went to prison and got a better education on how to be a criminal, and then came out and then started doing more shit. So
that's on them. That's on them, not the system.
But that means the system is not working.
Choice. No,
that means the system is not working.
No,
that means
that was a personal choice on that bad person.
No, that means it's not working. Hey, yo, Reason, I get that you like to fucking come up here to argue with people, but stop saying stupid shit, bro.
Don't call me stupid.
Have you ever been to prison? Have you ever been to prison? Have you ever been to prison?
Not prison, but I've been to jail plenty of times.
Okay, you've never been to prison. Prison is different from jail, bro.
I obviously know that.
Drastically different.
I know.
So number one, if you've been to jail but not prison, that lets me know that the reason you feel the way you feel about it is because jail works on you. That's why you've never went to prison.
Can I ask you a question?
The dudes that go to prison, what's your question?
You look like a man that has some soft wrists. You ever had anything slapped on your wrist?
Yo, I've been to jail numerous times. I've been to jail numerous times. And I would beat your fucking ass, Reason. Stop playing with me, bro.
My bad.
I would beat your motherfucking ass, Reason. Stop playing with me. I done been to jail plenty of fucking times.
All right. But have you been to prison?
No, because I'm not stupid. But I don't have no problem going. I don't have no problem going if I need to. And that's the part you're not getting. There's some people in this world. There's some people in this world. Yo, Reason, I swear to God, you bitch ass nigga. That's all you come up here for, isn't it? Is your life that miserable, my nigga? I know you a miserable motherfucker because every time you come up here, you tried to start an argument with Beans, but he didn't bite. Talk to me about toughness. You sitting there with a fucking Elmo Scully on, nigga. It's crazy work. What is that? A Powerpuff joint?
That's my motherfucking name, dumb fuck.
That's my motherfucking name, dumb fuck.
But yeah, you some people go to prison and they don't it's not the same to everybody. Some people don't mind it. Others do.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he obviously threw everything off. Like, if you want to
No,
get
I
back.
didn't throw nothing off. I didn't throw
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
off.
you
threw
did.
it off.
Yeah, you did.
You threw it off when
Hey,
you
I took
said.
my hat off. Why don't you do the
threw
same?
it off when you said. You threw
I
it
took
off
my
when you
hat off.
said, "Yo, man, shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga." Cause you only up here for that stupid shit. You ain't up here to have no conversation. Everybody
Yes,
else be
I
fooled by
actually
your
am.
bullshit.
You know,
Everybody else
actually,
is
no.
fooled by your bullshit, my nigga. Everybody else is fooled by your bullshit, but I'm not. You only come up here to argue with motherfuckers.
You're actually
You
a dumb
only come up here
motherfucker
to
because
argue
I
with
actually
motherfuckers.
offered
You
beans and
only come
monsters.
up here to argue with motherfuckers.
No,
You do
I
it every
actually
time.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Nah, you do it every
I
time.
actually offered
You do it every
a very
time.
controlled debate.
No,
between
you
Monk
didn't.
and
Shut
Mr.
the
Bean.
fuck up. Don't nobody want to debate your miserable, stupid ass, nigga. You said
I
the
didn't
prison
say I was
system
gonna be in the
actually
debate. I
works.
was gonna
It
be the
does not.
moderator.
You
Oh,
said
you're
the
so
prison
dumb.
system makes everybody fall in line. That is a stupid
Woosah.
statement. That's a
Woosah.
dumb statement.
Woosah. Angry
Don't tell me to
person.
woosah, bitch.
Angry person.
Shut the
Woosah.
fuck up.
Angry person.
Niggas kill me trying to control another nigga's emotions. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga.
I offered Mont and Mr. Beans a very
Man, fuck
controlled
what you
environment to go back and
Fuck
forth.
what you
because,
offered. Fuck what you offered,
okay,
bitch.
I can offer you like
You ain't offering me nothing, nigga.
I'm trying to think how I can figure out.
I don't give a fuck. You definitely trying to think. You definitely trying to think, but you're not succeeding. Talking about the prison system makes people straighten up. That's stupid. It's not. The prison system and being locked up does not make people straighten up. It is varied. It varies from person to person. Some people don't care about that shit, bro.
I already said that.
No, that's not what you were saying.
Yes, I did. You're just angry person that doesn't
Rewind
listen.
the tape, bitch ass nigga.
I don't have to. I
Rewind the
actually
tape.
have a pretty good memory.
Rewind the tape, bitch ass nigga.
Old ass fucking head, bald ass, old ass head, can't remember a goddamn thing ass head. Shut up.
The fuck up, white boy.
I beat you to it. Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
care
up.
how many niggas. I don't care how many niggas say you got a black daddy. You a fucking white
Dog,
boy.
I've already okay.
You a
Don't
fucking
don't,
white boy.
okay, don't
You
get
a
mad at
fucking
me.
white
I've
boy,
already
and
used
you a
this joke
corny
before.
motherfucker. You a
I've
corny
already used this
motherfucker
joke
that
before,
comes
but
up
if
here
you
to
give
fucking
me
argue with
45
people
minutes on
because
a
your
sunny
fucking
day,
life is miserable, nigga. Where your bitch at?
You give
Where
me
your bitch
45
at?
minutes.
Where your
45
bitch at,
minutes.
nigga? Where your bitch at? Exactly.
You argue like a fucking woman. You argue like a
You ain't
woman.
got no bitches,
You
nigga.
repeat yourself.
You
You
ain't
argue
got
like
no
a
bitches,
woman.
nigga.
You're
You ain't got
feminine.
no bitches, nigga. Your
Just
bitches
because
is
you
your right
smoke on
and
a
left
big
palm,
ass
nigga.
fucking cigar does not
Corny
make
ass
you less
motherfucking
feminine.
nigga. You
Stop
a corny
repeating
ass
yourself.
nigga.
You're
You a
feminine.
corny ass nigga. You
You're
a corny
feminine.
ass nigga. You a corny ass nigga. You a
You
corny
repeat
ass nigga.
yourself.
You a
You
corny
repeat
ass
yourself.
nigga. You a
I can
corny ass
actually think
nigga.
about
You a
things
corny ass
while you
nigga.
repeat yourself.
Corny
I'm
ass
going to
nigga.
continue to fucking
Corny
drop
ass
on
nigga.
you.
Corny ass nigga.
You argue like a woman.
Corny ass nigga.
All right. I don't argue with women.
Yeah.
I don't argue
Yeah.
with women.
Yeah. Bitch ass nigga. Come up here every day with that same fucking hustle. Start a conversation to create an argument. That's your shtick. Every fucking time.
You don't think he really stupid?
You said what? If he
You
the
don't think he
statement
really
he said
stupid?
was the statement he said was a stupid statement. We all know the prison system. Just because somebody get locked up don't mean they're gonna straighten up and act right. If that was the case, we'd have an entirely different society.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dudes get
I
locked
think-
up and go ahead, bro.
No, I think if we like was you know, was more strict, like we chop niggas' hands off and shit, if they do certain things, I think we have a more strict society. Like we be better.
Well, yeah, like that's like if you look at Japan, Singapore, like whenever you have countries that's really strict about the small stuff, people tend to fall in line a little more. You know what I'm saying? When you got a country where niggas is getting put in jail just for littering, you know, people tend to act a little more respectfully. You feel me? But here, you know what I'm saying? You can get away with doing some wild shit. You can get away with doing some heinous shit. Like you could get caught, go to court, and beat the trial and be guilty as hell.
Yeah. I be saying that like a lot of I know a lot of people like to say, oh, you know, the prison system against us and all that type of shit. Motherfuckers don't talk about how often we get off from that shit. They don't like to mention that. Like I done got off every case that I've ever had in my life. And I did everything. Like did the shit, but I got off all of them. Probation, you know, probation here, you know, over here. I just, you know, they take too long because they backed up, so now they can't test the sample, and it's like, all right, they just throw it out.
Well, I think it's because they don't really, when you look at the court system, they don't really run it like it's a justice system. They run it like it's a business. You know what I'm saying? So like, instead of it being about the shit somebody did being wrong and them trying to get to the best way to punish that person for doing the wrong thing, like it's so many things you can do. Like you can get the right lawyer, you could know the right person. Like it's so many things you can do to get off. So like I think in America, like people just, you know, they do shit because they know like there's a shot they're gonna get off, even if they do some heinous shit, you know.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a fact.
And then you got some dudes that's out here, they're living a prison life outside of prison. So like it's kind of like that joke that Chris Rock told. Like if you live in the projects, you know, depending on what projects you live in, as harsh as they can be, like going from there to a jail cell ain't really that much difference. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's why you got this whole what do they call it? The school to prison pipeline, where you literally experiencing similar institutional things outside of prison. Because like if you in a neighborhood, like let's say you in Brooklyn, let's say you in the projects like freaking Marcy and shit, right?
Yeah.
And then you got to deal with niggas this, you know, when you come outside, you got to deal with bullshit outside or whatever, and then, you know, you try to stay in the crib most of the time because you don't want to deal with the bullshit. That's not that much different from prison, because in prison, your cell is your house, right? So you might be chilling in there and not really wanting to go out and congregate with everybody else because you don't want to deal with the bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's too similar.
And the culture is the same. So a lot of black culture in the hood, a lot of it is jail culture. A big portion of it is jail culture. You know?
Do you want to know the only place on earth where racism actually exists?
What might that be?
Jail and prison. That's the only place where racism actually motherfucking exists.
Why you say that?
Because it's a fact. You will get murked if you don't follow the politics. That's where actual racism really actually fucking exists.
Is that actually racism though?
Yeah. Real life fucking racism only exists in jail and prison. Yeah, facts, dude. You hit the wrong phone, you might get
Yeah, but is it due to them thinking that they're better than you, or is it due to them more like an imperialist type of mindset where it's
It
like,
is just
okay,
the mindset
our
that
group.
it is just that racism is just a dumb mindset, and that mindset leads you to prison.
Yeah,
It's a
but think
retarded
about it, right?
mindset. It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
But that vicious cycle will land you where racism really actually fucking matters now.
So reason,
Now
think
you
about
actually
this.
gotta pick a side.
Think about this reason. You go to prison, right? Obviously, you got to go with the white people. You go to prison.
Nah. The Latins are probably gonna take me.
You have to go with the white
The
people.
Latins are gonna the Latins are gonna run on me real quick. Oh, they're like un poquito, and be like, oh, habla un poquito, and be like, nonetheless, because
All right,
racism
those are two
really
options.
matters.
I give you.
I look
Spanish.
more Latin than anything else.
I'll give you Spanish people, right? Either Spanish people or white people, but you can't go with the black people, right? You got to go with one of them because you look like you white.
I can. When I'm actually in the joint, this is just some YouTube shit. When I'm in the joint, I'm actually gonna. This is some YouTube shit.
Reason you can't go with the black people.
Well, here's
Some
the
YouTube
thing.
shit, Mont. This is
Here's
some
the
YouTube
thing, Mont.
shit,
It's not. He's not.
Nah.
He's not completely wrong about the racism thing. Like in jail, it is a lot of racism. Well, in prison, it's a lot of racism. But I would say, even though that racism exists, everybody clicking up is more on some tribalism type shit. So like you got to go with your particular tribe. So because if you out there by yourself, you're gonna be shit out of luck. But there is a lot of racism, even down to the guards.
Why are you calling it a tribe?
Calling black people, you know what I'm saying, niggas and shit like that. So a lot of that shit do exist in prison.
Yeah, I don't know. I think racism for me, when I think about racism, at least my personal, it's like it's truly in your heart and it's what you believe. I don't personally think because somebody says something that makes them a racist for real. A lot of people saying shit just to get a rise out of you.
If you get locked up, it don't matter what the fuck you feel anymore, dog. That's why your freedom means so much. Because if you get locked up, it don't matter. They will jump your ass real motherfucking quick.
Watching Joe Rogan?
It don't matter, dog. It don't matter.
Yeah, he was watching a prison documentary before he came over here.
Yeah, you been watching something that got you.
Wow, fat. Sorry. Angry man. You were just talking about all the homies that you got locked up. I'm pretty sure those motherfuckers will say the same goddamn things. I ain't talking out my ass.
I just agree with you. I just agree with you about the racism.
Tell me how I'm talking out my ass if I am.
I just agreed with you about the racism thing.
All right.
But I don't think it's the only place where there's racism because that tribalism.
No, that's actually the only place where it's a motherfucking real motherfucking thing. Like I just told you.
All right, so I would
learn it. You have to play dumb when you go in there because if they know that you're learned, I don't think that you could. Can you really throw hands, Mont? Real talk. Can you send them?
What you think?
Can you send your hands, shoulders, knees, and toes if they had to defend your life?
Yeah,
Not just hands.
I'm one of them people who can actually fight for real.
Do you have any ground game, Mont?
You got me there, but I'm competent.
So if all right, Mont. Okay.
I don't got no I ain't gonna act like I got a real ground game, but I'm competent,
Dog. You okay. Well, I mean, you have your head on straight, so I'm pretty sure you'll never be there, but like it's not
I mean, this is the thing. You got a ground game?
Dog, I have to. I will dismantle you if we go to the ground.
All right, but check this out. Check this out. What if I bite you?
It's cold. Oh, what was that?
What if I bite you? I said, what if I bite you?
I'm gonna choke you out nonetheless.
You're not that strong. You're not choking me out. It's gonna like.
Yes, I will, Mark.
So when you say you have a ground game, if in your mind you're going to choke me out, like you're going to be doing this within 20 seconds, you're tripping. It's not happening.
Ma, if you have zero, okay, you just told me you have zero ground game. So if you don't knock me out when we're standing up, I'm gonna take you down because I have judo too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take you down to the ground, and as I'm progressing to full mount, I can break every single arm. I can break.
So now I'm starting to question if you actually have a ground game.
I just told you how I could dismantle you as I got to your neck.
So this is what's making me I actually believed you a few minutes ago, and now I'm starting to question you.
Okay, where did I lose you?
You just told me you would break every bone, and by the time you get to my neck, like you're just talking
I could
crazy.
break your legs. And then I could break both your arms until I get to your neck. Yeah, systematically.
It doesn't work that way.
Oh my God. I'm starting to question if you've ever been in a fight, bro.
Like what the hell? Yeah, you've been watching Joe Rogan. That's what it is.
No, I've actually trained at a gym.
How long?
I've been off and on for years. My uncle had a gym. Dog,
You don't
yeah.
you don't sound like a fighter. You just sound
Muay Thai, and Jiu-Jitsu, and then obviously YouTube to supplement the rest of it. Yeah.
What belt you on right now?
You said YouTube to supplement the rest of it? You said YouTube to supplement the rest of it?
Yeah. Like, yeah. My formal training is Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu. Everything else, yeah. But I still have a weight bag that, I practice on.
What weight you on right now? I mean, what belt you on?
I still just have a white belt.
Interesting.
What the fuck?
Interesting. But he breaking nigga breaking
bro,
femurs.
You up here talking that type of shit with a white belt?
No, dude, like, I don't think you realize, like, just because I can do it, like, we're not supposed to just start breaking stuff. It's supposed to be, it's an organized sport. But yeah, like if you really had beef with me and you did not knock me out, yeah, I'm not gonna care about you, right? I'm gonna break everything.
Bro, name the two fighting styles that you just said you're trained in.
Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu.
Okay, so in Jiu-Jitsu you have belts, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what are the order of the belts?
White, blue, purple, brown, black.
He watched Joe Rogan. That's how he got that one.
Because I have a son. Because my oldest son currently is in jiu-jitsu. He's grown, and he's probably about to go to work right now. I can ask him about this because I'm not trained in jiu-jitsu.
No, I believe you got a gi, nigga. Like I'm not.
Like I swear to God, I'll choke your ass out. I swear to God, standing up. I swear to God, man.
That's funny. You're not strong. You're not strong enough.
And then I'll take you down, and then I'll, like I just said, I'll break
Pause. Yo.
Take you down?
Yeah.
Okay, pause. I'm pretty sure I was talking about something very aggressive, so I don't think I have to pause.
You don't have
no, there's a whole song. There's a whole song called I'm Gonna Take You Down, talking about.
Well, that's you, weirdo. That's you, weirdo. I'm talking about.
You're the weirdo because you said it. You're the weirdo because you said it, yo.
Reason you don't have the skill to offset the strength disadvantage that you have.
Dog, that's where you're so wrong, and that's why I know you would never survive anywhere other than in that cozy fucking place.
Yo, I swear to God, I wish these conversations was in person. There's no way you'd be talking like this, bro. There's no way you'd be talking like this. You get
really
slapped so fast. You get slapped so fast, Reason. There's no way you'd be talking like this in person,
and
bro.
then I'd sue you.
No, you wouldn't. You get your ass beat,
Yes,
bro.
I would. Yes, I would.
Because I know I would take that. You know when the last time I was a white belt? You know when the last time I was a fucking white belt? You know when the last time I was a white belt? At 8 years old, nigga.
I would sue you, and I would only
years
take your
old,
car
nigga.
in the hat.
You wouldn't do anything. You would get your
I would
ass
take
beat.
your car in that hat.
You would get your ass beat.
And it would have to be filmed.
You would get your ass beat. Reason.
I'd sue you
You
again.
bitch. You're a miserable bitch. You're a miserable bitch. You come here to start arguments. Mine ain't even disrespect you when you talking to him crazy. You a bitch.
Mon did disrespect me.
No, he didn't.
Okay, we'll address that later.
He was having a whole conversation with you, and you started talking about how you would choke him out. The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Mon, did I disrespect you out of nowhere? You think I'm that? You think like I'm that type of person? I know you probably don't like me, but like, do I just disrespect people out of nowhere?
I wouldn't say I don't like you. I think
No, you know what I mean though. Is this motherfucker right? I just disrespect you out of nowhere.
And that would be considered disrespect. I mean, I think it's entertaining. I think it's like Hasbullah, the little boy. Hasbullah.
Yeah, well, he's actually a grown man, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and like I view it as like Hasbullah, so it doesn't like bother me.
You're funny. All right, whatever. We were talking about like people like surviving in prison and all that, and all of a sudden, like I'm pretty sure you said like I couldn't like hold my shit or something like that. And so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Whatever.
If I'm being honest, I think if we all went to prison, I would fear for you, sexually.
Oh well, I'm about that knife play.
I know. I would fear for you that if we all went to prison, that somebody inside of there would get you. I wouldn't really fear for the other guys, but
I'm about that knife play.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Let alone, like I will send hands, bows, knees, and toes to your fucking dome. But like if it, I'm all about that knife play too. I swear to God, dog.
Okay, what if he take the knife from you?
Well, then he's gonna be worried about the knife. I have a moment to snap his neck, and then I would have to spend my life in prison. But nobody's getting to that. Those are the decisions you have to make. But yeah, like he's fumbling over the knife. I'm snapping his neck.
I feel like I feel like somebody would get you, and I feel like we would lose our boy Reason. We just have to like.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I just told you how down I'd be. I'm actually worried about your soft ass. I really am. I really am. Because if you're not nice to me, I'm gonna send a kite saying that you got paper.
You gotta show him your paper. You gotta show your paperwork.
No, motherfucker. You better be nice to me. Cause I know your ass.
Okay.
Mom got paper. Ooh.
Oh, you said I got bread. I thought you said paperwork.
All of a sudden I'm your best friend.
Interesting.
Yeah. Think about things, dog.
I mean, you know what's the difference though? Like, if I went to jail, I would know people inside of there though, right? Whereas, like, if you went to jail, you wouldn't know anybody.
No, Mont, you're soft. You'd be so discombobulated.
I'm just saying, like, it's not likely you know.
Oh man, it would take you like 3 days to be like, oh my God, I'm in jail.
No. I don't know.
Whatever, dog. Whatever.
I don't even think you have the ability to fake it, like to like fake tough. Like I don't think you can like.
I don't have to fake it.
I don't think you can fake like you tough like it. Like if you went to jail, I think pretty quickly like you just wouldn't be able to fake it. Go fake tough for me.
What do
like,
I have to
you talk? It's like it's already there.
What do I have to fake? I just told you my game plan. There's no faking it.
I don't know.
It's all execution from then on out until I get out. There's no faking it, dog.
I just feel like really quickly, niggas will realize like, oh, this nigga pussy.
And then when they try to press me, like I said, if they get past the hands, elbows, knees, and toes, then I still have my knife play.
You don't have no knife.
I swear to God, I wish you would try to press me up in there. Man, I'd have a fit. Nah, I'm actually a nice person. Don't ever try to press me.
They be fighting over you in that joint.
Don't ever try to press me.
That's funny. Don't wear that Elmo hat.
And you know what's motherfucking funny, dude? I was here for you when they were fucking jumping you, and now you're just being out of.
Well, why would you say that you can beat me up? The fuck?
Because I can.
Yeah, well, that's your fault. You said you could beat me up.
Well, okay, my bad. Well, I'll move on. I digress. My bad.
Sure. Well,
unless you wanna continue. Do you
no,
want more
whatever.
advice? Unless you know, tax fraud is you probably okay. You might your ass might end up there for tax fraud.
You think so?
Do you want any more advice?
No, but I pay my taxes.
All right.
Pay a lot of money to get my taxes done.
That's fine. Yeah, stay on it. Well, if anything, yeah. I mean, shit, you got all that money. Join a gym. You should. You should in general. Like, I know you care about your like.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Obviously, you should be able to defend yourself too, dude.
No, I can fight.
Don't be big for nothing.
Wow, interesting. No, I mean I can defend myself. So you need to train though. I mean, everybody should train, but you just need a little more than me. You need to train more than I do.
Okay. Well, what makes you think that?
Because I actually know how to fight, and I grew up fighting, right? So it's just kind of like there's an innate ability there, but you
it's in your genes. You're a born fighter.
You didn't grow up fighting, like so. This would be like your first fight, so you should train a little bit more than I do.
Oh, you're a born fighter. It's in your blood, right?
Yeah, but you are more like, never.
I'm pretty sure I trained enough to like already combat that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I did.
Because a fight is different than like training. It's like shooting, with nothing shooting back at you,
Okay, so with the born fighter in your blood, what martial art was injected into your blood? Which martial art?
What martial arts?
Or are you just an all around born fighter? So you know how to kick, you know how to do it all?
Yeah, I was born with car jujitsu.
All right, you're trolling me now?
No.
You realize I'd beat you in that too, like really quick.
You think you can beat me in car jujitsu?
Yes.
I'll choke you out.
No, you don't even know how to choke anybody out.
I'll choke you out real fast.
Okay, how would you do it?
How would I do it? Guillotine.
In the car?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Do you want to know how I would do it?
You wouldn't do it. This is completely
so you don't want to know.
I mean, there's nothing to know. You wouldn't do it. There's no answer.
Well, I'll keep it to myself then. You better not get in the car with me though.
We'll probably never end up in a car together, but
well, I know you. I know what you'll do.
Yeah,
that was dumb.
I'll choke you.
That was dumb. Now you got to think about the tactic.
I'll be alive. You wouldn't. And I'd be in trouble for killing a white man, for choking a white man.
No, actually,
no. Like, no, he's not white. He's not white. His dad is black.
Nobody would die. I would just put you out, and then wait. Is this your car, or is this just a random car?
Assume this is a cab.
Oh, I just put you out, and then I would take the money out of your wallet, and then I would send the cabbie to whatever your address is on your address.
You so smart.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about you.
Interesting. Well, I gotta get out of here. I gotta take my kids to school, get them ready for school and stuff like that. Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 31.
You got kids?
Nah.
You a virgin?
Nah.
Yes, you are.
You still mad that my hair is better than yours?
It's not. You think you white? You think because you got white people hair, it's better than mine?
I didn't say anything about that. I said my hair's
You didn't
better
have
than
to say
you.
it.
You brought up race.
You didn't have to say it. Most communication is body language.
Oh, so you are mad about it? You're mad I got good hair? Is that what you guys say?
don't put that on me. You said you got good hair.
No, you brought up
That's what
race.
you
I
guys
just
said.
know you brought it all up, Mont.
No,
Mad because I got that good hair.
that's not even good hair. It's white people hair.
Oh, it's nice. You know it's nice.
No, it's white people hair.
Just because I don't get pampered.
Good hair
up,
is like waves and
because I
stuff
don't
like
get
that.
pampered up. You know it's nice. You know my shit. When I want my shit to hit, it hits.
No, I don't think so.
And it's just water.
No, but you white though.
Nah, you know what I am, dog.
Yeah, you white. That's the problem. Like, a lot of people think black people want to be something else, but I think most black people actually think they're superior to other races. Like, I would never give up being black to like look like you, right? I think I prefer, this. So that's like a deficit for you, is like the being white part.
How is it a deficit because you have self-esteem? I'm actually proud that you have self-esteem.
You don't think it's a deficit, you being white?
Just because you actually like yourself, how do I lose?
You don't think you being white is a deficit for you?
I'm mixed. At the end of the day, like 1,000 years from now, we're all gonna be mixed.
You could look more black, would you?
No, I like myself.
I don't think you're being honest.
I don't think you're being honest. You see how that gets us nowhere?
Yeah, but I'm right though.
I don't lie, dude. I don't lie.
Yes,
I can get my mother and my grandmother in here, and they will say like he's a fucking.
He loves being white passing. They'll say he loves being white passing.
Huh?
They'll say no, he loves being white passing. He wouldn't give that up for nothing. Like he talks.
No. If you wanted to know what I would say, you'd have to let me finish.
Oh, you're right.
Like, dude, I'm a fucking train wreck when it comes to it. Like, I'm relatively smart, but like I have self-destructive tendencies, blah blah blah, whoop de whoop. I'm struggling with alcoholism, but like I will still get the two most important women that spend the most time with me, and they'll come in here and say he doesn't lie.
They don't know you.
All right, dog. Okay, whatever, dog. You got it then. So I can't. No way, no how I can prove to you that you're just that's some hater. That's some hater energy.
You can't tell me that you don't want to be more black.
Yes, I can.
That's the
yes,
side.
I can. I'm actually
black or white.
A pretty good thing.
Do you consider yourself to be black or white?
I'm both, you dummy.
No. Why you gotta insult me? Whatever.
That wasn't an insult, but that was a silly thing to say. I'm both. I'm mixed.
Whatever.
You know that.
Whatever. So if you had to choose one, if somebody like you had them fill out a paper, you had to choose one.
I choose black.
I'm a black. You said black?
Okay. Oh, sorry, I cut you off, but you're getting me fucking frustrated, dog.
You would check black, right?
No, you have to. Okay, complete your question.
If you had to check off African American or white on a piece of paper, you can't choose both. Which one would you check off?
There's only one or the other. There's no like mixed or blah blah blah. Just white or black.
White or black? You got to check one.
Black.
Told you.
Told you what? That you didn't tell me motherfucking thing. You posed a question and I gave you an answer. And that was just because black people on paper actually get more benefits than white people. That's a fact.
It ain't even the benefits.
My entire life, I've always checked black because I've gotten benefits from it. That's how I got
fucking benefits from checking.
That's how I got a scholarship to USD.
You don't get no fucking benefits for checking black. Cut that out.
Dog, Mont. I'm gonna give you a chance to like stop bullshitting.
You don't check black for benefits, nigga. You check black because you think you black.
Yeah, dude.
And you want to be more
got
black.
A scholarship off my name and that box. Yeah, dude. Yeah. There's benefits, dude. There's benefits. My entire life, I've always checked black.
You check black because you want to be black.
No, because I can, because they check my ID and it all fucking goes through, dog.
You put what you want on your ID. What's your ID say?
What's your ID say, motherfucker? Damn.
No, as far as race, what's your ID say?
Hold on. Let's pick into your life for a
It
minute.
says African American.
Let's pick into your life for a
It
minute.
says Black African American.
Give me a motherfucking moment. Weirdo, dude. You sound like fucking Poe.
You mad now? You upset at me now?
No, you sound like either a Poe or Fed.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah.
Weirdo.
I want to see
weird.
that.
This is weird. You know this is weird.
Yeah, I want to see that ID.
Come
You put black on that.
This is weird, right?
You put black on your ID.
Come on. You know this is weird, right?
You put black on your ID.
Dog. You know this is weird, right?
You think you black?
All right, Poe. All right, police.
Want to be black?
Officer Mont. All right, man.
That Elmo.
I don't even know where it says it. I'm looking at my shit. What am I looking for? What am I looking for?
You looking for your race on your ID? That shit probably say black male, mad misleading. They should put you in. You should get in trouble for that.
You should be in trouble for being this.
For misleading people on your ID.
Huh?
That shit should not say black. Else the cops ain't gonna know who to look for. If it got black on your ID, the cops ain't gonna know who to look for.
It doesn't have any race on there, you racist.
You think if you was running from the cops, what you think they would say on the walkie-talkie? If you was running from the cops, you think they would say like white male, age 30, roughly, long hair, ammo hat?
Last time they said it was a light male, or probably said white male. But no, actually they know me. The Poe know me. They were like, Dalvin's running around, and they said he doesn't have a shirt on. That's actually a fact.
Oh, like, so if you get out the house or something like that, the police be like, Dalvin's take you back to the house type shit.
Yo, have you ever you know how like the police are like civil servants, but like, you know, like if you call the police, they won't drive you home.
Yeah.
I actually got a courtesy ride from the police. They drove me home.
That's because they think you retarded.
No, because they fuck with me.
They think you retarded.
No, man. You think I'm retarded.
And
what's funny is like,
I don't think you retarded.
I think you are, but like I've respected you because I see you. I see you working every night, like trying to get smarter. So I respect you for that. Like,
If a retarded person thinks you're retarded, that's just saying that you're smart.
No, that's me trying to be nice, but you use that word first.
No, because look, since you're retarded, right?
You use that word first, so I just decided
for
to
sure.
use.
But
I
what I'm
mean,
trying to explain to you
you're
is
actually
that
unintelligent. Like
what I'm trying to explain to you is that if a retarded person calls me retarded, that means I'm smart.
Okay, Mont, I retract calling you retarded. I think that you lack the intelligence that you think you have, but I see you striving for it.
That makes me intelligent because I think you're retarded.
No, it makes you courageous and, you know, like always on the search for truth and knowledge. Yeah, you're a lifetime learner. Good for you.
No, since you're retarded, if you say I lack intelligence, that means I have intelligence.
No, I retracted that statement, so you can't use that.
No, but then you replaced it with lack intelligence. So no matter how you slice it, it's going to be the opposite.
I retracted that. So you would have to use what I said, my new statement against me, not the retarded one, even though you brought up that word.
Yes. You know, they saying you look like Jorge Masvidal in the comments, right?
I got that at the casino, yeah. And he will beat your ass too.
He whip your ass.
He will beat your ass too. That's what I was trying to tell you.
He won't beat my ass. He beat your ass though.
Holy motherfucker! Do you know who that man is?
Obviously, obviously.
He won't beat your ass. That's what you just said.
He won't beat my ass, but he beat your ass.
Yeah, you're talking out your ass now.
You think so?
Yeah, because you just said that. Oh, Not only would I whoop your ass, but he would fucking end you.
What weight class you in?
I weigh 150. I weigh 150. I weigh 150 right now.
How tall are you?
5'6".
I'll beat your ass.
Yeah.
I'll beat you the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're thinking about it. I will
150.
fuck you up.
5'6", 150.
Dude, like, I swear to God, like, if you weren't a father, oh, man. I'm at,
5'6", 150 is
I wouldn't
crazy.
even fight you because you're a father.
I appreciate that.
Because I would stop you from walking if I really wanted to.
You can't. How did
Yes,
you learn that on YouTube?
You don't even realize.
You learned that on
You don't
YouTube?
even realize. Right out the gate, I could end at least. You right-legged or left-legged?
That's not a thing.
You play kickball. What do you kick with?
I don't play kickball.
You're smart. All right. That was about. Ooh. All right. That was smart.
When the last time you washed them sheets? Don't lie.
We don't want to talk about
Don't
me
lie.
beating your ass anymore.
Don't lie.
It's been a minute.
Be honest. Yeah, I'd like to know how long though.
I don't know.
Just think about it.
I mean, I did my laundry like a week ago.
So you lying. I didn't ask you when you did your laundry. When you washed them sheets though.
That's laundry, you dumb fuck.
No, you lying.
Okay,
That's when
so
you wash
what's-
your clothes.
Okay, so when you
wash
wash
your
your
comforter.
So okay, Mont. Okay. So when you do your laundry, you send your sheets somewhere else?
Those are separate.
In what type of way?
Laundry is laundry, but your sheets you wash them separately.
Oh, that's what I motherfucking thought, dummy.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
You're
I
lying.
did my
You're
laundry last
gaslighting.
week.
You're trying to gaslight. You haven't washed your comforter in a long time.
Don't do that. Okay, Mon, I'm not like these other motherfuckers. Like, I'm not gonna press you like that. Don't use that word with me, please. Don't use that motherfucking word with me. Because I was on your side, dog.
No, I dig it. I'm asking you when you wash the comforter.
Why do you care about my bed? That's weird. You're being weird.
I just feel like it smells funny.
Why do you
I feel like your room got a smell to it.
Weird, Mon.
That's your room?
All the bitches in the world, and you're worried about how
That's your room right there.
Yes, you're being weird.
I just feel like you got a smell to it.
Okay, if you want, I will.
You know why?
But you gotta show me your room.
You know why? Because your bed is on the
You
wall.
gotta show me your room.
But the side of your bed is on the
Show
wall.
me your room.
You got a headboard?
If you're gonna, you can either show me your room and then we can go down this weird rabbit hole that you want to, or we can move on.
I can't show you my room because there's another adult sleeping in it right now because I'm not gay and I get bitches. So it's a woman in my room. So
I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
You don't have to believe me.
You're a liar.
You don't have to believe me, but
No, you didn't believe me, so I don't have to believe you.
Yeah, well, that's different.
I don't
though.
believe you.
That's different.
Fucking fugazi. At least
It don't
show me.
matter if you believe me.
At
It
least
matter if I
poke
believe
in.
you.
At least poke in and show me the sleeping person. Prove
It don't matter if
Prove it.
you believe me.
Oh, you're a motherfucking liar
My
too.
your opinion don't matter. Only mine do.
Oh, you're a liar. I didn't lie, but you are.
No, you did lie.
There's no person in your room. You just
Is your bed on the wall?
There's no person in your room. You're just a lying ass motherfucker.
That's how I knew you live with your grandma.
Mont, you're gonna lose.
You gotta move your bed off the wall though.
Why? I like it there.
Because then every girl is gonna know you live with your grandma. That's the telltale sign for everybody.
If I'm pulling a girl into my room, she already knows that, dude.
No, bed on the wall means
That's a part of my mouth.
You live with your parents. That's a childhood bed. That's
No,
a
it's
childhood
not.
bed. If you
No,
bed
it's
on the
not.
wall, use a childhood bed.
What?
That is your childhood bed.
No, it's not.
It is.
Okay, Mom, you know everything.
How long you had that mattress?
How more weird are you gonna be? How
How
more
long
weird
in
are you gonna
particular
be,
have
bro?
you had that mattress?
All of a sudden, you know my childhood
No, for
bed.
sure.
Like, how
Okay,
long
I'm
have
sorry,
you been
but
watching me?
just answer my question real quick. How long
How
in
long have you been
particular?
watching me, Mont?
How long in particular
Is
have
that
you had
how you
that
make your
mattress?
millions? You watch people?
Don't like. How long have you had that particular mattress though?
It's been about when did I go? It's been about 5 to 6 years.
Okay, you're lying.
How am I lying? Why would I lie about that?
You had that mattress for longer than that.
No, dude. I was literally sleeping downstairs on an air mattress that was literally popped because I have 2 cats. I was literally sleeping on the fucking ground for a year. And then I went to South Africa because my mom, like her friend is a travel agent. So we went to South Africa. And when I got back as a present, because it was around Christmas, my grandma got me that mattress.
All right, can you do a favor? Can you do me a favor?
No,
Take,
I
no,
don't
all
like
right,
it
look.
anymore.
Take your phone.
No, fuck you, dog.
All right, but take your phone and go on the side of your bed on by the 49er sign and move the bed a little bit so and show us what's under there.
Mont, go suck a dick.
Can you do what I asked you to do, please?
Why?
Just curiosity.
I want to know what your curiosity is asking me to move my bed. Why? Before I do it, why the fuck would I? Why, motherfucker?
We looking for toys and Doritos.
Oh, you want to know? Like, I have a bunch of like equipment under my bed, like jewelry equipment and stuff. Like I have like music. Oh no, dude. Yeah.
No, dude. Take.
You actually want me to?
Yeah, I want to. We want to see what's on under the bed on that other side, in that corner.
All right. What? Oh wait. What am I? I
Like,
have to put my laptop.
Take the phone and go over. You see
on my laptop.
Yeah, take the laptop over. You see where that swimsuit model at? Because you don't get no bitches and you got a swimsuit model poster. Is that poster even 2026? That calendar?
Which one?
The calendar you got up in the back. I bet it's a 2014.
No, that's my grandfather's calendar from the war.
The freaky one?
49ers. That's his little nudie calendar when he was in Vietnam.
Your granddad passed
Want me
down.
to pull that out? But I think you might
pass down
have
news.
good titties in it.
Y'all pass down news in your family?
That was something that he got from the Vietnam War. Does that not make sense to you?
The United States government gave him a new calendar?
Mont.
You said he got it from the Vietnam War.
I'm trying to respect you.
I don't care.
You're not good at trolling either, dude. You're
I'm
better.
not trolling.
You're really good at just being the real chill, real guy. Don't be like them, dude.
I'm chilling. What do you mean? I'm still being chill.
Don't be like them.
I'm still being chill.
No, you're being weird.
No, I'm just asking a couple questions. That's all, man. Don't take it personal.
No, I'm worried about you.
Are you taking it personal? Don't take it personal. I don't want to. I'm not trying to beat up on you.
If you don't care, I don't care.
Yeah, well, just show us over there though, the other side.
What do you want to see? You want to see my grandpa's nudie Vietnam?
No, we want to see the side of your bed.
You still want to see under my bed?
Yeah.
You guys are weird.
Let's see what we got. Charger. Is that a jack? That's a jack. What's in there? MTV Cribs. What's inside of those things? Those rollerblades? We got rollerblades. What's inside of that tote though? I saw some stuff in there. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got what are these things? Is that oh, he's it looks like THC thing products maybe. Oh, you're a drug addict. Okay.
I run a cannabis delivery service.
You run a cannabis delivery service,
Yeah,
or you
I'm a
work
CEO.
for?
I run a business, dog.
You work for a cannabis delivery service?
No, I'm the CEO. It's my business.
You got any customers yet?
I already did, but we're trying to sell it because I started the business with my grandma and we got burnt out, so we're trying to sell it.
You started a cannabis delivery service with your grandma?
Yeah.
That's not okay.
To you, maybe.
Be ashamed of yourself.
Mont, I would never be ashamed about your opinion of me.
You should. I'm a real nigga.
I've been trying to steer you towards that path, but it's up to you. But don't ever try to judge me.
Don't say nigga though.
Yeah, I knew you were trying to press me. Like, you can't press me at all. Trey's asleep.
You're not allowed to say nigga.
Yeah, I can.
You can't.
But I respect that, man. So I'm not gonna do it. That was a slip up, and you know it.
Yeah, because you can't say nigga because
It
you're
was
not.
a slip up, and you know it.
You can't say nigga to me until I see that picture of your dad.
I would do it. Okay. Come on my live. I will. Come on my live where Trey can't save you.
Trey can't save me.
Come on my live, or I'll go on yours.
You'll go on my live.
If you allow. Well, no. If I go on yours, you'll be like, no, you can't say it. But if you come on mine, yeah.
You gonna say the N-word on your live?
I say it all the time because I can.
What if somebody report it?
Why could?
Because they're gonna say it's a white person saying N-word.
Come on, you're not smart.
You gonna show YouTube a picture of
that
your
was
dad?
a reportable thing. You all would have been reported if that was a reportable offense. Think about it.
What was a reportable offense? It's different. I'm black. I can say nigga. I can say nigga. I'm black though.
Oh wow! I almost called you dumb, but I'm trying to respect you.
Thank you.
I'm trying to respect you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But that was a silly thing to say.
No, I can say nigga because I'm black.
You sound silly.
You know what I'm saying? I can say nigga.
Okay. If you're not white, can you say cracker?
Yeah.
Okay, you're a dummy.
I can say it.
How does that make any logical sense, Mont? Please think about it before you answer. No, think about it. Think about it before you answer. How does that make logical sense?
I can explain it to you.
No, think about it before you try to explain any fucking thing to me.
I already thought about it.
Yeah? Sufficient amount?
Yeah. I can say white people slurs because I'm black and It's a part of black privilege, and
You're dumb.
you can't say black slurs because
You sound
you're not
dumb.
allowed to say that. I'm just giving you the facts.
Okay, you know what? Just to make a point, I don't care if Trey bans me from now on. I'm gonna say nigga.
No, you don't do that.
No. I'm
No,
actually. I
you
don't
just
give a
said nigga by
motherfucker,
saying I'm
and
going
it's
to
gonna
say
feel
nigga.
so good. Oh, you're gonna see how
You
free I
just
feel.
said nigga by saying I'm
I
going
don't
to say.
care. I don't care if he bans me. I
You
don't
trying to? No,
care.
you trying to?
All right, nigga.
You
I don't
sneak-
care.
sneak
Oh, you
say
see
nigga.
how? Oh, it sounds so good. Oh, all right. You want to have a real conversation now? I don't
Don't
care
say
anymore,
nigga.
dog. He can't save you right now because I don't care if he bans me.
What reason? I gotta get out
No.
of here. But I hope
Oh,
you enjoy that. You enjoy your bed, your
Mhm.
warm bed in grandma's house.
all right, my
And
nigga. I will.
when she wakes up and makes you some no, let me see what you gonna eat when you wake up. Let me guess what you eat when you wake up. Pause.
Cook for them.
I'm gonna guess
I
the type
cook
of
for
guy,
them.
the type of like grandma's boy you are.
She likes an over egg. She likes an over easy egg, 3
No. I
sausages,
feel
and
like, even
hash.
though you're a grown man, I feel like you eat cereal when you wake up.
No, dude, I could cook, man.
No, but I feel like
I'm solid. I'm
I feel
solid.
like
I'm
I feel like
solid. I'm solid.
you eat cereal.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I actually take.
How old, you said you're 31?
Yeah, I take very good care of
31 and
myself.
you eat
Other than
cereal
the
when you wake
alcohol.
up. That's crazy.
Hmm?
You 31 and you eat cereal when you wake up. That's ridiculous.
Mont, go to bed.
You know that?
Go to bed, Mont. Harwin, can I talk to you too? Like, shit, if you're here, like, I don't know if he's asleep. I'd rather talk to Harwin than you now. Holy shit.
Harwin probably sleeping. The Harwin will whoop your ass here. You don't want to talk to him.
What do you mean? Intellectually or physically?
Probably both, but at least intellectually though.
Yeah, you'd like to see that, right? Because you lost.
I just know that he probably
Okay,
he
well, okay, well, next time you talk to Harwin, when he wakes up, tell him that Reason wants to talk to him, and then you can, hop on that stream and bring your notebook.
All right, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. Well, you.
All right, cool.
Go tell your grandmom that y'all out of milk. Even though you 31, you gonna wait for her to get it.
All right, Mom. Bring up my grandma one more time, and we'll see just how nice I will be to you next time.
You like, Grandma, we out of milk. You
It's up to
gonna
you.
wait for her to get the milk.
All right, say grandma one more time.
I'm not saying what you want me to say.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Granny.
Okay.
Granny.
No, all right. I'll still go easy on you. Cause I'm not okay.
Granny,
okay, Mont. I'm not like P Smurf. Mont, I'm not like P Smurf.
You got a milk.
Mont, I'm not like P Smurf. I'm not just gonna get out of pocket, blah blah blah, and say how you fucking pee. I'm gonna dismantle you. I'm gonna make you feel super fucking dumb. Do you wanna do this?
Oh shit.
No, dude, I'm all about it. I'm not like P Smurf though. I'm not like.
I believe you. I'm literally, my hands are sweating over here. So
no, I just want you to know. Okay. Think about it. Think about it.
If I can give you a description, my hands are sweating.
No, I'm gonna catch you. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be on live somewhere. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow. Think about it.
Oh, look, check this out.
If you actually want to have a big boy to debate, if you want to have a big boy to debate,
I want to give you a description. So my hands are sweating, and I'm also biting my nails.
Mont,
right now.
Do you want to have a big boy debate?
Both hands at the same time. That if you
do you want to have a big boy debate or not? Nobody's gonna gaslight you. Nobody's gonna jump you. It's gonna be me and you. And you are actually gonna have to prove that you're as smart as you think you are. But it's gonna be my job to prove to the world that you're fucking dumb. Which I'm very capable of doing. Do you want to do that? I'll let you think about it. Because I gotta go too. But think about that, man. Because I'm so fucking down. I swear to God. All right, I'm gone. Whew.